See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
What's up, Chihuahua?
Beat those drums.
Yeah. I was gonna try to think of something clever to say, but fuck it.
Just in case someone's looking for me, that's easy.
We run from the cops. We run from Rodamans. We run from security guards. We run from old man Quills in this fucking bullshit store when he come with that bullshit gun. All we do is fucking run. Like I'm in a goddamn track team.
Hey, pull a plug on the internet.
3 times and blow the building.
Scotty, hell, real good stuff. I'ma just shut my entire internet down. Hey, pull a plug on the internet.
Told you. Look, y'all.
I don't know what's going on. Pull a plug.
This is called The Destruction of Dane Calloway Live. This is classic Garfield. You got a classic right here. He front end. The world can see him pump fake.
Scared of that. Is that dude again? That slow talking dude. I can't mess with him.
Tell you what, I'ma just shut my entire internet down. Pull a plug on the internet.
Told you. Look, y'all.
I don't know what's going on. Pull a plug.
This is called The Destruction of Dane Calloway Live. He's playing games. I told y'all it was a joke. He pulled the internet.
And I'm not about to do that. I'm calling. Did you call the police, Kelly? I did. I'm calling the police. I already did it.
Really, Dane Calloway?
Right now.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Yes.
They just sent this link to me saying somebody was using my thumbnail on this channel.
For what? For what?
Hold on. What's the channel called?
I mean, you came in here. You know what the channel called.
I thought we all plagiarized.
Send me the link.
Plagiarism in school.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
Send me the link.
You know, is that we all?
No, I'm in there now.
This is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. No. This is the thumbnail for this show. Have I used your thumbnail? Have I used it? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
With this Malcolm X.
I got it now.
Said some crazy shit. No, absolutely not.
Oh man, how you gonna bitch up and just leave, Dave?
This what they
How
do.
you gonna kick him off the
panel? Not a coincidence.
No, he didn't get kicked off.
I didn't kick him off. He left.
Nah, he
Hold
left.
on, stop.
I can tell you.
He left like a little bozo.
Right.
Dane Calloway jumped on like a little bozo.
Bug the fuck up.
Who ain't?
What you gonna say? You all for Thanksgiving?
Who ain't? Hey, this
broke niggas, man.
What's funny?
Y'all fan Africans be broke.
Hey, so this what's funny is that you said I don't have no job, but I was just on a show with your people on the Abo channel talking to them while I was working. Oh, don't leave, nigga. Don't leave, nigga. Don't run, nigga.
Check yourself, Q. You gotta snap some collars and let them motherfuckers know you there to take them out anytime you feel like it. You gotta get the ground beneath your feet, partner. Get the wind behind your back and go out in the blaze if you got to. Otherwise, you ain't shit.
Now, Africa has always and still is the prize for the whole world. We as a people have always been the world's richest people, culturally rich, mineral rich. We have always been the prize because we have always had and still have something that other people won't, think they can't do without, and don't care to pay for. Because we have always been the prize, we have been under siege for over 3,000 years. Nothing that ever brought into Africa from the outside was meant to do the African any good. That means all other religions. Islam was the handmaiden of Arab imperialism. Christianity was the handmaiden of European imperialism. The Hebrew faith was the handmaiden of a concept called the chosen people. Now, if God is kind and God is merciful and God has no stepchildren, he won't choose one over the other. And to say he chose some people, you're making him a bigot. And to say that he endorsed enslavement of one people over the other, you're making him an accessory to murder. The Arabs used Islam to rationalize their slavery and their imperialism. The Europeans used Christianity to rationalize their slavery and imperialism. Who are you kidding about friends in the world? Damn it, if you want a friend, look in the mirror.
The combination on pill.
Spin like we know the combination on pill. We gon' spin like we know the combination on pill.
What's up, Chua?
Beat those drums.
If you're an options trader, day trader, or stock trader, and you're losing money in the market right now, or you're
if you're new to my channel, welcome. This is my very first video in English, and maybe we'll have more, I don't know. But I thought it was important to make a video in English for this, because this is actually about my African-American relatives. Distant, very distant relatives. So a while ago, I did a DNA test with an American company. And actually, excuse me, let me give you a little summary of my background. I'm sorry. I did not, since you probably haven't watched my videos in French, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So I am from Gabon, which is a small country in Central Africa. It's actually on the western coast, but it's in the central area of Africa. So we say that it's part of the central region of Africa. I'm part of the Fang tribe, which is a tribe that exists in several countries: Gabon, Equatorial Guinea, Cameroon, and Congo. I think that's it. Yeah. There's about, I don't know, I think about 1 million of us. A while ago, like a couple of years ago, I was interested in knowing more about my, I guess, my background. I mean, I kind of knew who I was, but I wanted to make sure, because, you know, you never know, and, you know, there's always family secrets. So yeah, but I was pleasantly surprised because my DNA test came back and I'm 100% African. I'm 99% from the Congo Basin area. So this comprises Cameroon, Congo, and I guess Gabon and Equatorial Guinea. Basically, this is where the Fang people, you know, where they are today. So 99% I'm from there, and 1% I am a, oh, I forgot the term they use. Ancestral African, something like that. So I looked it up, and it's basically very, very ancient African. Sorry. So it's basically the Khoisans of South Africa, but also I had no idea. So they're related to pygmies. Pygmies are mostly in the central area of Africa. So I'm either 1% Khoisan or 1% pygmy. I don't know. But being 1% pygmy is actually very interesting because I'm a tall girl, like I'm 5'11". So the reason why I wanted to make this video was because I remember this story that my mom used to tell us. So apparently in my family, there's like a great, I don't know how many greats, how many generations, but a great, like an ancestor. Well, not an ancestor, but a brother of an ancestor. So it's a great uncle who just disappeared one day, just vanished from the village and was never seen again. And so everybody in the family kind of agreed. I mean, that's the story we've heard. That's the story we hear today, that he was probably taken to be kidnapped, stolen, to become a slave in the Americas, and so we never heard from him again. We never, but thanks to technology today, it's just amazing. So after, when you get your test results, you get to see who and how many people you're related to, in this country, in the United States. And I was very surprised to see that there's over 700 people I'm related to. Here are my DNA results. So I'm 99% from Cameroon, Congo, Southern Bantu peoples. This is probably, the Funk tribe because, yeah, we're from, see, Gabon, Cameroon, Congo, the small Congo, Congo Brazzaville. And this tiny country here is Equatorial Guinea. So here it is. Now let's go check out my matches. All right, so I'm gonna hide the names. And there you go. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's crazy. It's crazy. So most of them are African American. Some of them are Latinos, and a few are even Asian and white. And I was very surprised. And when you look at their DNA profiles, you see that they have some African ancestry. I guess they just look white or Latino. I mean, because it's probably the majority of their genes, but they do have some African genes. It's just wow. So we see a lot of people. I'm surprised. I'm like, wow. So this person, if indeed it's him, if this person was taken from my family, had a lot of descendants. And who knows, maybe there was more than one person who was taken. I don't know. Anyway, this is the one story that I know. So I thought I'd share it with you. So here goes. A lot of people. Wow. And it's like between 5th and 8th, I think, cousin, something like that. And so I guess it's between, well, it's a lot of generations, so it's like at least we must have shared a great grandparents, something like that. And it's just amazing, And so I try to calculate what it meant, and it probably means that this great uncle was taken probably in the first third of the 19th century, something like that. So yeah, I thought it was interesting to just talk about this and to talk about how, as an African, I was aware of slavery. Of course, we all are. We have all read about it. We've all watched movies about it, but it just feels so distant, And of course, I have a lot of compassion for the people who were taken, the people who now descend from those people who were taken. Like, we come from the same people. We don't really know each other, and it's just so sad. It's just so sad. But now, having taken this test and having seen that I'm related to all those people, it's just very wow. It's an eye opener. I mean, I'm shocked. Well, not really shocked. I mean, it's not really that surprising, but it's just it's sad. I'm sad. I'm sad for him. I'm sad for the great uncle who was kidnapped and who never saw his family again. I don't even know what to say. I mean, yeah. I'm sad that I'm really sad that this happened, and I don't know. I guess My story is just about how, we may think we're all different, because, we come from different places, but really we all know we have common ancestors. And so maybe we should just try to work on our differences and just try to, get acquainted more, you know, get to know each other more, because we all are from the same family. Anyway, that's all I wanted to share. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Peace, everybody. Peace, what's going on? So, if you can see in the title, it's about the Roots movie. Well, somewhat. Um, what happens a lot is that when we talk to these abos, right, they like to bring up roots as if they use it in a sense where, oh, if it wasn't for roots, we wouldn't know we was African. Nobody was talking about we was African before roots. They just go down that whole line of just crazy rhetoric, like Roots just set it off for everybody. After Roots, that's when they was teaching it in the schools. That's when people grandmothers started saying they was African and so on and whatever else, right? Oh, wait here, where I'm at. Let me play this little clip right here.
Well, yeah, it hit differently, man, when you don't no longer think you're a slave, my dude. You watch Bruce movie is like watching Martin. It's funny. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like watching Martin and shit. Like, oh, the fact that somebody actually in the room watching it with you believe that this is based on real life events is even more even more, you know what I'm saying, laughable. Like, somebody in here believing, oh, this how they treated us. Nigga, I'm over here chilling, laughing through the whole movie. Motherfuckers like they want to jump on me and shit. Like, that was my ancestors, nigga.
Man, listen, I ain't found one nigga that's Candy Cooper can't tell you yet. You feel me?
Not a coincidence, Ken.
Oh yeah, he did say he was Candy Cooper can't tell you yet. You feel me?
Not a coincidence, Ken.
Oh yeah, he did say he was Candy Cooper can't tell. I forgot.
I think them niggas is family members.
Yeah, matter of fact, you did say you had a great uncle named Toby. I didn't even put the two together.
So, we get the usual from A1 and Aboriginal Power. They just like to play around up there, make jokes. But what they saying is what a lot of abos say, and they push this. If it wasn't for Roots, we wouldn't think we were African, and we wouldn't think that we was from a slave trade, right? Facts, melanated, they nothing but jokes, right? Now Toby's my lost ancestor. But, this is serious because, right, this movie didn't teach us we was African. It definitely didn't.
Behold, the only thing greater than yourself.
Now, relive the epic story with Roots 30th Anniversary Special Edition. Available now.
So we all seen Roots. They did it. They even did it over, right? If you haven't seen it, you should see it. It's entertaining, especially the new one, the updated version, right? But, right, Roots, it comes out in 1977, right? It's an American television miniseries based on Alex Haley's 1976 novel Roots. So the book comes out in 76. The show comes out in 77. So that's our benchmark right there. They're saying prior to that, nobody Nobody was talking about any of this African stuff, the slave trade stuff. You know, remember that's what they like to say. Right? That's one of the things they want to attribute us knowing that we right. So what else? Like even
Be referencing.
we got this guy.
you be referencing some shit, boy.
Well, I'm telling you, bro, this gonna be their Kunta Kinte epiphany moment. Okay? I'm telling you, bro, this gonna be their Kunta Kinte epiphany moment. Okay?
So yeah, they love talking about bringing roots up. They reference it all the time. Like we said, the novel comes out in 76. The movie comes out in 77, right? But prior to that, we had another movie, right? It was called Mandingo. Mandingo is a 1975 American historical melodrama film that focuses on the Atlantic slave trade in the antebellum South. The film title refers to the Mandinka people, who are referred to as Mandingos and described as being good slaves for fighting matches, right? So this movie came out in 75. There's a little trailer for it. So again, this is before Roots. Let me see.
And depravity in Africa. My people born free. That's right. All the shocking realism, all the magnificence and depravity in Africa. My people born free. That's right. Free men, not slaves. That's right. Magnificence and depravity in Africa. My people born free.
So really, conversation should be over right there. We got the movie Mandingo, 1975. Right here in this part, what did he say? In Africa, my people born free. Right. We have other movies like The Legend of Nigga Charlie. Right? The Legend of Nigga Charlie is a 1972. So this is way before. This is a couple years before Roots. Black exploitation Western film directed by Martin Goldman and starring Fred Williams. Right? The plot. The opening scenes includes Charlie as a baby with his mother Theo in Africa. The two are forced into slavery 20 years later. Charlie kills an abusive plantation owner and flees with his two friends Joshua and Toby, and they run away from slave catchers. The trio experiences racism, standoff, romance, specifically in a small town. After Joshua is killed in a standoff against the town's outlaw, the film ends with Charlie and Toby leaving town to continue with no destination. So already we have another movie before Roots where they say, it's called Nigga Charlie. In the opening scene, what do they say? Charlie and his mother was kidnapped from Africa. Let's play a little bit of Nigga Charlie. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the part. Charlie whoop his ass.
Come on out of there, nigga. Yeah. Listen. Come here. Come back here. Come here. Yeah. You so leader. I want to beat you. Stand up. Let him go, Charlie. You're gonna kill him. Let him go, Charlie. Please, Charlie.
So yeah, so here you see this legend of nigga Charlie, and this is not no story of no weak, Negroes. They fighting back. Melanated Goddess. You can look at the I got the links in the description. You can find the videos. Some of these are just trailers though, but they have the whole video on YouTube. Most of them, yeah, they're movies. But the isness, y'all like to say, if it wasn't for Roots, and we know Roots is a historical fiction. Y'all like to say if it wasn't for Roots, we wouldn't know nothing about this African slave trade. There's another movie. It's titled Slaves. Slaves is a 1969 American drama directed by Herbert Berberman. The film stars Dionne Warwick. I'm pretty sure everybody knows Dionne Warwick in her screening debut. So this is her first movie. Her first movie. Plot: the set in the 1850 South. The film follows Cassie and Luke, two black slaves who are sold to a sadistic plantation owner, McKay. He wants labor from the men and sex from the women. On this, he determined to exploit both Cassie and Luke. Here's a little clip of that. This is the whole movie, actually, of this one.
$1,000. That's more like it. We have $1,000. Now, Mr. McKay.
11.
1,100? 1,100.
1,150.
Thank you, ma'am. 1,150. Is there 1,175? 1,175.
12.
$1,200. I got $1,200. $1,200. Anyone else? $1,200. 1,200 once. 1,200 twice. Anyone else? $1,200. $1,200. Nobody else? You all done? $1,200. Sold the Captain Nathan McKay for $1,200. Masters and mistresses.
So yes, this is one of the smartest chats on YouTube. So yes, Sean, we knew about slavery before Roots. This is common sense. But a lot of these abos, they like to say, nobody taught us this. I mean, until Roots, this wasn't even a thing. Nobody talked about this. And yes, we have evidence, right? So we're just going through a couple movie titles that's before Roots. This movie that I just showed was from 1969, right? We had things in the early 70s. We got movies all the way up to the early 1900s that talk about slavery. So, like I was saying, right? We even have this movie about Ganga Zumba. It's a Brazilian film made in 1963 by Carlos de Guiz and released in 1972 about slavery in Brazil. Right? A lot of people might have heard of Ganga Zumba, right? But if you haven't, here he is, right? Was the first leader of a massive runaway slave settlement in Quilombo's das Palmeiras, or Angola Jonga, in present-day state of Alagoas, Brazil. Zumba was enslaved and escaped bondage on a sugar plantation and eventually rose to the position of the highest authority within the kingdom of Palmeiras and the corresponding title of Ganga Zumba. Right? So a lot of us heard of him. They even made a movie about him. Right? So they made a movie about him. Like I said, this is all before Roots. He's said to come from Africa. Here go a little clip of it.
Tá tudo permitido. Os homens não.
So yeah, if you want to see that movie, you can go and check it out. I'll put the link in the description. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. So what we got next? My fault. My fault, family. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So what is this? This is Hartford. This is a newspaper from Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford Courant, July 11th, 1972. Right? So what are they talking about here? Says also today, Melvin Charles of New York City will talk to Hub students and in the public about the Black American Heritage flag at 7 p.m. at Hale Lecture Hall. The flag was recently created to foster a sense of unity in Black Americans about their African heritage. Charles will explain the symbols of the black and red and gold flag, which he said is not intended to compete with the American flag for loyalty of blacks. So again, this is about showing people that we referenced Africa all the time. There was movies, you know, this Africa and this African slave trade way before Roots. And we're gonna go down the timeline. We're gonna go down the timeline. So this is in 1972. We have things like African American History and Art Museum. This is in Chicago, July 9th, 1967. So what does it say? South African Mass, Miss Margaret Burroughs, director of the Museum of African American History. Wait, this is in 1967. Why is that word African American there? History and Art, 3806 Michigan Ave, displays a mask carved by a member of the Ibito tribe of South Africa. Right? Negro History Museum seeks more visitors. Still undiscovered by most Chicagoans, is one of the largest collection of books and materials representing the history of the Negro people in the Midwest. A 19th century gravestone mansion at 3806 Michigan Ave with a large sculpture Negro head in front of house, the Museum of African American History and Art. Relics portray African history and documents and other items illustrate the life of the Negro in this country. She ain't seen the movie Roots. She couldn't have seen it. Roots didn't come out yet. Right? We have Negro History Week. Oh, let me play this again.
No longer think you a slave, my dude. You watch Bruce movie is like watching Martin. It's funny. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like watching Martin and shit. Like, oh, the fact that somebody actually in the room watching it with you believe that this is based on real life events is even more even more, you know what I'm saying, laughable. Like, you know, somebody to believe that this is based on real life events is even more even more, you know what I'm saying, laughable. Like, you know, somebody in here believing, oh, this how they treated us. Nigga, I'm over here chilling, laughing through the whole movie. Motherfuckers like they want to jump on me and shit. Like, that was my ancestors, nigga. Like,
Man, listen, I ain't found one nigga that's Candy Kunta Kinte yet. You feel me?
Not a coincidence, Kente.
Oh yeah, he did say he was kin to Kunta Kinte. I forgot.
They always got some jokes, but the truth is they can only joke about it, right? They have no history. Aboriginals have no history, and we didn't need Roots to tell us our history. It's the Chicago Tribune, 1963. Schools celebrate Negro History Week. Race progress is related. Outstanding achievements of the Negro in America. Outstanding achievements of the Negro in America, his African heritage, and his fight for equal treatment in our society are being featured in Negro History Week assemblies in many Southside schools. Students in Phillips High School 240E, Prussian Road, were treated last week to a visit by Athena Gibson, tennis star. Right. So again, like I gotta say, there was never a detachment from Africa. There was never a question about Africa, right? Like it says here, the Negro in America, his African heritage. This is in 1963, right? In 1949, in the Louisville, Kentucky, the Courier Journal, October 16th, 1949, we got Lorenzo Down Turner, the famous Lorenzo Down Turner, right? So Negro savant traces Americanisms to dialect straight out of Africa. This is in 1949, way before Roots. Way before Roots. So how do they explain this? How does the Abo explain this? Right? We have all I've been showing. We got movies, right? We got articles. We're gonna get to some more stuff where we just always been talking about Africa and the slave trade. What else does this say? Dr. Lorenzo Dow Turner, professor of English at the Roosevelt College, Chicago, mastered 32 African dialects to find the roots of some modern Americanisms. A law never revealed to white men has been wrested from his people by painstaking Negro professor. His search uncovered astonishing survivals of what? African culture. African culture. African culture and more than 4,000 African words, names, and numbers still spoken among 250,000 Negroes in a corner of the United States. That's a lot of Negroes. Still close to that African culture. He's talking about the Gullah people. Right? I have this. If you want to read this article, I have it in the link in the description. But the point is, this is in 1949. They love to say what? We wouldn't know nothing about Africa if it wasn't for Roots. Right? So a lot of us, this might be silly, but they need to see this. Right? So you know what I like to do when we go through history? I like to put myself in it. Right? It's a little spot in my family tree. Well, let's just see. Right here, you can see this little blue dot. Can y'all see that blue dot? You see that one who has the blue dot? That's actually somebody who took a DNA test. And I was actually able to find this out exactly how we're related. Right? So the reason I say this because this can only happen if me and this person took a DNA test without having to explain how I know this is my family right here, because we're going to click on this man because I know this is my family. Why? Because through records, for one, but it also matches with DNA that I have with other people, right? That is actually her uncle. You think she knows her uncle, right? So yeah, so let's see. So let's see. This is William Francis Bunn, and he The reason I'm pulling him up because he actually did a oh, why am I doing it that way? Oh, never mind. He actually was interviewed, right? His name is William Francis Bunn, right? His name was William Francis Bunn, right? He did an interview, and this is from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, Monday, May 14th, 1934. That's actually my birthday. That's crazy. May 14th. Not the year, 1934. Not the year. Bunn and Smith are some of the oldest Negro families on Long Island. So I don't know, some people might have heard a couple conversations I had with people from New York and in the area. True story, and a couple other people. Well, they know once you hear that Bunn name, you know you've been there for a long time. Right. So like I said, it's from 1934. My cousin was he's in this article. I'm gonna read it. It says, by the way, on Long Island, some of the oldest families in Brooklyn and Long Island are Negroes. We are told by state officials who have spent years studying the matter. It seems that back in the 18th century, moneyed folk of Long Island made their living sending ships to sea, ostensibly for the purpose of whaling. So they said they was whaling, but actually the vessels went out over to Africa and picked up cargoes of Negroes. 1934, we have this story of slavery, right? Their ships packed with dazed Africans. The Long Islanders started for Charleston, where they never had any trouble sailing them to plantation owners. That there was an unwritten law that if any Negroes on the trip gave birth to children, the young ones could not be sold but were taken back to Long Island. I don't know how true that is, but there were in time quite a few of these free babies who grew up working about the homes of the ship captains. By and by, they drifted into various lines of employment. Few of them left Long Island. The two of the largest, oldest Negroes family on Long Island adopted the name Smith and Bunn. Yesterday, we went out to East Setauket to see a colored friend of ours by the name of William Bunn. Now, this is the cousin I'm talking about. He works in a garage, and all his close relatives are gainfully employed in Suffolk County. He himself studied for a while at Brown University. Mr. Bunn said, now this is the part I want to talk about, what he's about to say here. So when Abels talk about, or they have oral history, when you really look up what oral history is, it kind of needs to be documented. So it's somebody telling a story that's being documented. So this is actual oral history, right? I think this story is true. I don't know that, he said, I do know that my grandfather used to talk a lot about it. And my family is very proud of how long it has been on Long Island. Now, what story is referring to? The story that they was talking about how the babies from Africa that was born on the ship they was bringing to Long Island. This is what he's saying. And my family is very proud of how long it has been on Long Island. Also, they talk a lot about how they do not come from slave stock. So they're saying there was free black people in New York. That is very much true because we got to understand the laws in New York. I find people free all the way up to the 1820s. We had the Gradual Emancipation Act, right? So this is in 1934. He probably doesn't know 100 years before or whatever, but he has a story in his family about Africans coming to America in the slave trade, right? And again, this is 1934. This is an interview from a cousin of mine. And why not do it that way? From this cousin, William Bunn, right? So next, who we got? We got a person by the name Dorothy Porter. Dorothy B. Porter was a librarian, bibliographer, and curator who built the Moreland Spring Gone Research Center at Howard University. In a world-class research collection, she was the first African-American to receive a library science degree from Columbia University. Porter published numerous bibliographies on African American history. When she realized that the Dewey Decimal System had only 2 classification numbers for African American, one for slavery and one for colonization, she created a new classification system that ordered books by genre and author. So she's seen the racism, right? She's seen the racism even in how they actually classify these books and put these books how you find them, right? So she created a new way of looking it up, right? We always innovating. But this is one of her books that she made in 1971. It's called Early Negro Writing, 1760 to 1837 by Dorothy Porter. Right. So in this book, let me see. You know, she goes through some things. Right. She talks about damn, can y'all see that? This shit will go crazy. She talk about mutual aid and fraternal societies, laws of African society, the Sons of Africa, so on, an address to the New York African Society for Mutual Relief. Right. So let me go to that one. That's the one I want to go to. That's computer acting so slow. My bad, y'all. Oh, that's why. Because my shit expired. Give me a second, y'all. But yeah, so I want to show you this part in this book where, right? Remember, this is 1971. Right? 1971. They shouldn't know about an address to the New York African Society for Mutual Release delivered by William Hamilton, 1908. Oh, here it is. My bad. So it says, my brethren. Remember, this is addressed to the New York African Society, 1809. It says, my brethren and fellow members of the New York African Society for Mutual Relief, I congratulate you on the first anniversary of the day, which has produced an event that, for its importance to African and descendants, stand unrivaled, an event that long and audacious have been the exertions of many philanthropic characters to bring forth an event that every benevolent mind rejoices to see. This day, we are met with hearts big with gratitude to celebrate an act of Congress of the United States of America, which for its justice and humanity outstrips any that have ever passed. That honorable body, by act and bearing date March the 2nd, 1807, which became the effectual law January the 1st, 1808, the species of commerce designate the slave trade was abolished. So why is this in a book in 1971? When we can go to the actual primary and get William Hamilton, but we don't need to right now. Because the point is, we just want to show things before Roots. So these abos can just stop saying that we only know this because of Roots. Right? We even have books like The Story of the Negro, The Rise of the Race from Slavery, Booker T. Washington. So let me read y'all some of Booker T's book. This is page 6. It says, I confess, take me very far You know, y'all like to. They like to say that Booker T is an Aboriginal. You know, because he's part of Tuskegee. That's an Indian name, so that makes them Indian automatically, right? That's what they like to say, right? They got these one-liners. That's crazy. I confess, take me very far, give me very much satisfaction. In the part of country in which I live, there were very few of my people who pretend to know very much about Africa. I learned, however, that my mother's people had come, like the white people, from across the water, but from a more distant and more mysterious land where people lived a different life from ours, had different customs, and spoke a different language. From that, I learned to speak of the long and terrible journey by which my ancestors came from their native home in Africa to take up their life again besides the white man and Indian in the New World. So that's what Booker T said. Booker T. Washington said this. If you listen to Abos, they like to say Booker T. Washington was an Aboriginal. He was all because he's part of Tuskegee. That's it. That's it. But like he says, he talks about his ancestors coming from Africa and making a distinction between the white man and the Indian. That's not the Negro. That's not the African. Right? What else he said? I used to hear many of the sinister references, but not until I was a man did I meet anyone among my people who knew anything definite, either through personal knowledge or through tradition of the country or the people from whom my people sprang. To most of the slaves, the middle passage as a journey from the shores of Africa to the shores of America was called what was merely a tradition of confused and bewildering experience concerning whose horrors that they never had any definite details. Nothing but the vaguest notions remained. At the time, I was a boy, even among the older people, in regard to the mother country of my race. In slavery days, the tradition of the people who lived in the cabins centered almost entirely about the lives and fortunes of the people who lived in the big house, and so on. But again, we see Booker T talking about this slave trade. Here we go. In this book, The Negro, the story of the Negro, the rise of the race from slavery. This is volume 1. I was reading from page 6. So how do Abos even have the audacity to even come out here like this?
Differently, man, when you don't no longer think you're a slave, my dude. You watch Bruce movie is like watching Martin. It's funny. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like watching Martin and shit. Like, oh, the fact that somebody actually in the room watching it with you believe that this is based on real life events is even more more, you know what I'm saying, laughable. Like, you know, somebody in here believing, oh, this how they treated us. Nigga, I'm over here chilling, laughing through the whole movie. Motherfuckers like they want to jump on me and shit. Like, that was my ancestors, nigga.
Man, listen. I ain't found one nigga that's Candy Kunta Kinte yet. You feel me?
Not a coincidence, Kinte.
Oh yeah, he did say he was Candy Kunta Kinte. I forgot.
Differently, man. When you
Now I'm kidding the Kunta Kinte. These dudes is crazy. So, but what else do we have before Roots? Where was them niggas at last night? Now I don't know where they was, man. They definitely ain't want to pull up on Port City and them. They had a good show last night. They was beating up on the Abo. All right. It was very interesting just to see how these Abos think. They have no foundation. They just a belief, y'all. It's really just a belief. But we have slave narratives, right? Right. This is from the Alabama slave narrative. Right. Slave narrative, folk history of slavery in the United States from interviews with former slaves. typewritten written records prepared by the Federal Writers Project, 1936 to 1938, assembled by the Library of Congress Project, Work Project Administration for District of Columbia, sponsored by the Library of Congress. Right, again, this is from 1936 to 1938. So any slave narratives, you'll find a man named Lewis. They call him Uncle Lewis. Right? So let me read you a little part of what Uncle Lewis said. So Uncle Lewis, it says psychology of a runaway slave. Of course, you know that we always called older colored men uncle and older colored women aunt. It was proper names. Said old Uncle Lewis was the oldest slave on a plantation. Uncle Toby have died. Lewis was a Guinea nigger. Right? On plantation, this Alabama. His ancestors had been brought from the Guinea coast of Africa. He had the characteristic marks of his tribe being, being short, strong, and very black, with heavy neck, thick lips, flat nose, and eyes like those of a hog. He had great knowledge of wild plants, claimed to understand the language of birds and beasts. He prided himself on his powers as a hunter and also claimed intimate friendship with ghosts and spooks. Being what was known as a yard servant, he had picked up much of the talk of his white masters and spoke his own version of their language. Here we go. We got Africans on the plantations in Alabama being Africans. Right? Remember, they said he was the oldest one. By the time this person coming up, for them still be alive in 1930s to give a interview, they was young by the time slavery ended, or a young man, young. But that person, like we read with the abolishment of the slave trade in 1808 from William Hamilton just a couple minutes ago, from the book by Dorothy Porter, a black woman, that she produced in 1971, which is before 76 when Roots came out, the book. She was talking about she put in the part where William Hamilton gave a speech about the abolition of the slave trade from Africa. He gave it in 1809 in the year. It was a 1-year anniversary, but he talked about it 1808. So for him to be born in Africa and come over legally, it had to be before 1808. We know that people were still brought in illegally after 1808. What's next? Here we have, this is another former slave. He's from Texas. We have Martin Jackson. Martin Jackson, who called himself a black Texan, well deserves to select a title more distinction, for it's quite possible that he is the only living former slave who served in both the Civil War and World War. He was born in bondage in Victoria County, Texas in 1847, the property of Alvy Fitzpatrick. This self-respecting Negro is totally blind, and when a person touches him on the arm to guide him, he becomes bewildered and asks his helper to give verbal directions up, down, right, or left. It may be he has been on his own so long that he cannot, at this late date, readjust himself to the touch of a helping hand. His mind is uncommonly clear, and he speaks with no Negro colloquialisms and almost no dialect. So y'all can see him. Martin Jackson, former slave in Texas, strong man. You can look how he stand. You don't even like help from people. But let's see what Martin was talking about. I want to bring you down here. Right, here we go. Right down here. Like I said, all the links are in the chat. It says the master The master's name was usually adopted by a slave after he was set free. This was done more because it was the logical thing to do and the easiest way to be identified than it was through affection for the master. Right? We're trying to find our people after. Also, the government seemed to be in an almighty hurry to have us get names. We had to register as someone so we could be citizens. Well, I got to thinking about all us slaves that was going to take the name Fitzpatrick. I made up my mind I'd find me a different one. He said he's going to find a different name. He don't want to take that white man name. He said one of my grandfathers in Africa was called JCO. So I decided to be Jackson. He gave his own name Jackson. Right? He Englishized, or is that even a word? He made an English name out of his African grandfather's name, JCO. So he made it to Jackson. This is before Roots. Roots didn't make this man an African or make him think that he came from Africa so he can have some made up grandfather. Like y'all got these made up grandmothers that are Aboriginal. This is a former slave from Texas in an interview telling you how he became a Jackson. It wasn't from a white man. It was because his grandfather was named JCO. JCO sounded like Jackson to him. So he turned it to Jackson. This is way before Roots, right? Like these two little young punks like to joke about.
You don't no longer think you a slave, my dude. You watch Bruce movie is like watching Martin. It's funny. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like watching Martin and shit. Like, oh, the fact that somebody actually in the room watching it with you believe that this is based on real life events is even.
It's definitely based on real life events. Also, this story been told way before this. Yeah. Way before this. Like, what do we have here? Oh, you want to act funny? All right, here we go. So what is this? So this is an interview from Matthew Maytubby, right? It's from the United States. No, my bad, y'all. Go here. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Bog Reform Work Progress Administration Indian Pioneer History Project for Oklahoma. Right? The link is in the description. It says field worker's name is Abby B. Blaine. That's who's doing the interview. Who are they interviewing? Matthew Maytubby, colored, as it says here. Post over the Altus, Oklahoma. He was born in Oberlin, Indian Territory, March 3rd, 1889. Right? Tells you his father, born in Indian Territory. Mother, South Carolina. South Carolina. You know what that's going to mean. The Matthew Tubby interview. Right? If I can remember right, I was born March 3rd, 1889, in a little town in Indian Territory named Oberlin. My father and grandfather were both born there. Remember, he said his father, he was born in Indian Territory. My mother was born in North Carolina, and my grandmother was a native of Africa. You knew once he said his mom was born in the Carolinas, you know the African was coming from that side. So this interview is from, when did they do this? Oh, July 22nd, 1937. So again, this is before roots. We have even people who y'all consider black Indians, right? People you consider black Indians as talking about this African. Because one of the very first things I can remember was a little old lady sitting in the chimney corner and sometimes being very, very sad, even crying when she would tell us about her childhood home. He's talking about his grandmother from Africa. She was 100 years old, my mother said. I could not remember how they got them into a ship, but my grandfather and 3 girls and 1 boy were brought over in a ship to southern coast of Texas and sold as slaves. An Indian getting my grandmother when she was quite a young girl. As she grew up, my grandfather liked her and wanted her for his squaw, and so on and so on, right? They part of the Choctaw. So what part did roots play in his story? No part. CB, if you was paying attention, the Indians wasn't enslaved. He said the Indian bought him. The Indian bought his peoples, right? If you right here, you just jumping in, you don't even know what you're talking about. I cannot remember how they got them into a ship, but my grandfather and 3 girls and 1 boy were brought over in a ship to the southern coast of Texas and sold as slave. An Indian getting my grandmother when she was quite a young girl. So how are you talking about Indians was being enslaved more than Africans when this African is being enslaved by an Indian? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You just come in here freestyling, like always. Glad you showed up, though. Next up, we got John Gia. Right, he was born in 1773 and died after 1817. Says was an African American writer, preacher, abolitionist, and sailor, best known for his 1811. This is way before 1976. Autobiography, The Life History and Unparalleled Suffering of John Gia, the African Preacher. Gia was enslaved from a young age, and after getting his freedom in the 1790s, he traveled and preached widely. Let's just go to the book. So this is the book. If you want the book, it's in the description. Right? But what does he say right off the gate, right? It says that's the title. Right? He says, I, John Gia, the subject of this narrative, was born in the town of Old Calabar in Africa in 1773. My father's name was Hambleton Robert Gia. My mother's name was Margaret Gia. They were of poor but industrious parents. At 2 years and a half old, I and my father, mother, brothers, and sisters were stolen and conveyed to North America and sold for slaves. We were then sent to New York. The man who purchased us was very cruel and used us in a manner almost too shocking to relate. Right? So here we have this person. He wrote this book. Well, he put it out in 1811, giving us this story way before Roots. Way before Roots. I don't know if y'all could have seen that before. Way before Roots. Remember, the Abos love to say, we only know this story because of Roots, which makes no sense, right? We just went down a whole timeline of things way before Roots, movies, news articles, books, interviews, right? Of all these different things happening and people telling this story of us being of African descent and being brought to America. This isn't nothing new. Nothing new, right? This is from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, 1878. It's almost 100 years. It's what, 98 years before the book Roots came out. So how was Roots an influence on us knowing or us finding out, or us learning, or us being gassed with this idea of the only reason we think we African and the only reason we think we was enslaved was because of this book. It's all through our history. It's all through our culture. We talked about it because it happened, right? So let's go here. This is 1878. Howard Orphan Asylum, entertainment by the children. This asylum was actually moved to Long Island, close to me, probably like 20 minutes away from me. I would like to see the spot where it was at. Howard Orphan Asylum, entertainment by the children. Little inmates of Howard Colored Orphan Asylum gave an expedition, what? Exhibition of their singing yesterday afternoon in the African M.E. Church on Bridge Street near Myrtle Avenue. That's Brooklyn. The attendance was good. Orphans occupied reserved seats near the pulpit. They opened the exercise with a song entitled Marching On. The Reverend John F. Thomas, pastor of the church, offered prayer. Another song was sung by the school, and Mr. Thomas made some interesting remarks. I could read in the face of these children, said he, a degree of intelligence that reflects honor on the institution they represent. It is the pride of every civilized country in the world to do something for its poor and forsaken. Besides our religious teachings and our benevolence, there is a love of nationality existing within the breast of every human being. There was a story told of a boy who said he did not know what nationality he was, but he said his mother was Irish and his father was Irish. So he must have been Irish too. So with us, remember, he's saying, so with us, if our mothers were African and our fathers were African, we must be Africans. But we are American Africans. The American nation is composed of a variety of nationalities, and I suppose that is the reason it is so strong. We feel proud to be identified with the American people, the people of the United States of America, the noblest type of humanity known existing on the globe. There has been a good deed said recently about. Yeah, so we have them talking about being African. He's a preacher. He's loving his country. You know, this is 1878. Things was a little bit different back then. But we still have this identification with Africa. Right? So it doesn't stop with Africa. Even if these abos, they say they do genealogy. Well, how come they not finding? How or are they not looking? Right? So we got let me see. So here we got the 1850 census. And what are we gonna have? Right? This is what they like to use genealogy. They say this is the key. Well, this is a genealogy record. Right? We're looking at a man named Samuel Barney. He's right here, 80, male, black laborer. So he's 80, still working. And he owns property. His property is worth 500. What the Abos like to say? Oh, an African can't own no property. This is 1850. Where does he say he was born? Africa. We don't need roots. Never needed roots. Never needed roots. John McCainley, right? Black, age 30, about 1820, born in Africa. So we have a whole list. People from Massachusetts, New Hampshire, New York, Rhode Island. This goes on for 40 pages. Right? You can't tell me some of your people ain't up in here. We got Barbara Jameson. Right? She's about 72. She was born in about 1778. Right? Seems like she's married to him. They share the same name. We got Barbara and Buckus. He's 70. She's 72. They living together. He was born in Virginia. She was born in Africa. That's the 1850 census. We got the 1860 census also, where we see obviously free people, free black people saying they're born in Africa. This is Rachel Robinson. She's in Vermont. At this time, she's 100 years old. Born in Africa. I mean, this is at this point, it's simple, man. You can't remove the African from America. You can't do it. Right? And we can literally do this all day. We got thousands of these records. Thousands of them. Right? That's the 1860 census. We got the 1870 census also. Right? This is where you're gonna find more of your ancestors, because at this time, we free. Right? There's people in Georgia, born in Africa. This is Texas, 69 years old, born in 1801, Africa. Bula governor. He's in Brunswick Glen, Georgia. Well, pardon me, female. She's 89, so she's probably the mother of Henry. Here she go up here. Look, she's the head. Oh no, the rest of the family's on the other page. They're gonna be at the bottom. There they go. So the governors, this is Henry governor. I'm saying this is probably her son. Right? Male, black, laborer. He's born in Georgia. But where's his mother born? Right? In the same household. Governor Bula. Bula governor. That's his mother's name. 89, female. No occupation. She ain't got to work. But she's born in Africa. That's the 1870. We got the 1880. We got thousands of Africans. Thousands of them. Gullah, what's good?
What's happening, bro? Peace to you, man. I
Peace,
see you with the
peace.
primaries, man. Good shit, man. Keep cooking.
Yeah, man. We just going through it, because they like to. Yeah, I know you heard it. If it wasn't for roots, we wouldn't know anything about being African. You know what I'm saying? Or the slave trade. It's some corny shit that they say, but they say it a lot.
That shit crazy, bro. 1526, you get Africans in what we call North America, bro. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, shit, make it make sense, fam. You can go into, We gonna leave no stone unturned. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
From the organizations, you gonna know the census records, right? I mean, shit, all the intangible
We
culture.
got the movies. We got movies. I forgot. I was supposed to throw some songs up in there. You know what I'm saying? Before Roots. I forgot about that part. Damn. That's
It's
the
all
part I
good.
missed. I was supposed to throw the songs in there. But you know what I'm saying? We got movies, we got books, we got interviews of people. You know what I'm saying? We got census records. We got all these things talking about Africa and the slave trade.
Bill
Way
of
before
sales.
Roots. Yeah, we could go for day. Like we could literally do this shit for weeks if we wanted to.
Literally, bro. And we could just use the same stuff that they talk about. Library of Congress. I don't know why they say that because they're gonna die right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Literally.
Exactly.
They're gonna die right there. We don't gotta go nowhere else.
No, like
paperwork,
we could do a
paperwork, paperwork.
non-stop. We could
Okay.
do non-stop live for weeks and still have more evidence. Like it's
Word.
like
LOC.gov. One stop shop, bro.
like you can't run out of like they say they do genealogy. I'm pretty sure a lot of them made it through the 1900s up to the early 1900s, especially like World War One draft cards. I don't believe they really doing genealogy because you can see here, right? I have 309,279 results of people who's labeled on their race on their card African.
Right.
Right? So we know these are black Americans, but race, what do they put for them? They put African.
Mm-hmm.
Word, like we see here on this card from Willie Powell. Willie Powell, he's 29, born in 1888. Um, something Kentucky. But when we see this little race section, what do we see?
African.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Clear as day.
clear as day. And I got thousands of them.
Clear as day. That's the African right there, boss.
From of black men all over America being called African. Something they say that it's not true.
Let me ask you a question, bro. You was in that show last night, big up the Port City and all that, and the syndicate and everything.
Yeah, I seen most of it. I was definitely watching. Yeah.
The dude was playing a whole bunch of
Oh
TikTok
my
videos and whatnot, right? And I haven't heard this talking point yet. It's honestly new to me. We've been doing this shit for a while, bro, and I've really heard a new one. What the fuck did he call it? I think he correlated the Ma'afa, the translated slave trade. He called it a orphan taxi or something like that. Have you heard that one before? I heard tether baby. I've heard anchor, like all these other
I
shit.
heard like orphan trains. Where they,
There we go, orphan. Yeah, there
yeah,
we go.
yeah. So that's some shit where there was some white orphans, and they moved them on trains. You know what I'm saying? So it really not no. It wasn't no slavery. You know, back before child labor laws, they put children to work, like white children, black children, like
Asian,
everybody. If you wasn't in school, you was going to work, man.
That shit crazy. But yeah, that one was a new one for me, bro.
But
I was
supposedly it's
like,
supposed to be I don't know everything, but it's just some white. This has to do with some white children being shipped on. You know what I'm saying? There was a bunch of orphans.
oh, so they
Nothing
put
really.
that with the white Africans. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Dumb
and
shit.
and then they call them those are slaves. You know what I'm saying? Like that they open up that rabbit hole.
That shit wild, bro. I heard like, what the fuck? A fucking orphan train. The fuck?
Yeah,
The fuck?
that shit. I definitely heard that shit before, but I don't. You can't run down everything they say, man.
Nah, bro. Nah, they already say too much information, misinformation already. Trying to nitpick everything already is
So
point
look
for point
here.
for point is already a lot. Going over everything that come out their mouth is crazy. Pause.
Yeah, it definitely is. But look, I found they got a little wiki on it. It says the orphan train movement was supervised welfare program that transported children from crowded eastern cities of the United States to foster homes located largely in rural areas of the Midwest. The orphan trains operated between 1854 and 1929, relocating from about 200,000 children. That don't right. It says the co-founder of the orphan train movement claimed that these children were orphaned, abandoned, abused, homeless, but this was always not always true. They were mostly the children of new immigrants and the children of the poor and destitute families living in these cities. Criticism of the program included ineffective screening of caretakers, insufficient follow-ups or placements, whatever. Yeah, so this is about immigrant children coming in, and some of them probably were stolen, right? We know that a lot of children grew up in orphanages back then. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
but yeah, that's what they're talking about. So what? How does that correlate to
Yeah, any
anything?
like you said that to say what? Like,
Yeah,
like where's this going?
Yeah, that happened, and
right? you gotta like make
like
the
I think they
connection.
make it like we think like the white people had it so easy too. Like there's poor white people also, right? It
Yeah,
was never. It's just in a class where it was in America. The way the laws were set up in society was it was better to be a poor white person than a black person.
yeah.
That's why they run to being Indians. Oh, I'm glad I just said that. Let me show you what Booker T. Washington said about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where is it? Because he touched on that a little bit. How basically the oppression in America is going to cause the people not want to identify with this shit. So let me pull that up. Now I can't find it. Hold on. Now, but you can say something, Gullah, while I look for this.
Man, but yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, yo. Melanated, what's up with you, sis? Everything is everything. Cujo, Richmond shit, Khalil, Vyasa, everybody, yo. Barry, everybody, man. Yeah, man, just beating up these elbows, bro. Shoot. It's too easy, man. The content makes itself at this point. You feel me? We hear some of the most outlandish shit, and that shit be crazy. And every day just be a teaching moment. Primary after primary after primary. Word up. They'll do a live or a show, but then won't pull up live in action and direct. Like, what? That shit weird, man. These dudes is goofy as fuck, bro. Goofy as hell, man. Okay, there you go.
So yeah, here we go. This is from the story of the Negro, the rise of the race from slavery. Right. What page is this? This is page 12. I'm gonna read from this paragraph right here. Right. It says the feelings that divided my mind and confused my purpose when I was a young man have also divided the members of my race. The continual adverse criticism has led some of us to disavow our racial identity, to seek rest and try our success as members of another race than that to which we were born. It leads others to seek to get away as far as possible from the association from our own race and to keep as far away from Africa, from its history and from its traditions as it was possible for us to do. Right? What is he talking about? He's talking about the treatment in America. This is why these people don't want to identify, and their ancestors like, no, you're not black, you're Indian. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you do me one favor, bro. Read that
yeah.
sentence about far away from Africa one more time, fam.
I got you.
Let that one sink in, man. Let that shit got marinate.
It said it has led others to seek to get away as far as possible from association from our own race and to keep as far away from Africa, from its history and from its traditions as it was possible for us to do. Right? He's talking about this in 1909. He's talking about this in 1909.
Tough.
Right? So
that's tough. That's tough.
So, the elders, they knew what they was talking about. They seen it. He was a smart man, you know what I'm saying? Word. That's why he tried to put so much pride in race, you know what I'm saying? And try to do the things he did. But
hey, I'm gonna throw this in the private, yo. Play this for me, fam, if you don't mind.
I got you.
It's number like 30 seconds. Something we all should be. I'm pretty sure we all familiar with.
But I hope Abel heard that one, bro.
Of course, it was about to come right after.
I say Africans. doing research. I said, the very fact that you dropped the R pronunciation means that you have a connection with West Africa. Because according to Dr. Lorenzo Dow Turner, there are no THE or AR rolling R sounds in the West African languages. And you using this, that, them, yo, mo, and fo. You're not saying this, that, them, you're, more, and for. It's this, that, them, shut the door. I said, that's what you're saying. So don't sit up here and say you ain't got nothing to do with no Africans. I said, that's self-hate.
Who was that we were just listening to, fam?
Just said Africa.
That's Bobby Seale. Yeah, I want to play that again. I got to
Go
play that
ahead.
a couple times. I like that one because if people don't know what he's talking about, it's the way we talk, right? The way we talk is African, and you know what I'm saying? Like he could
Lorenzo
say,
Dow Turner, somebody we've been talking about. Shit, we gonna
"Yup,
keep
I brought
saying
him
his
up.
name. You
I
feel
brought
me?
him up. I brought him up in this.
We gonna keep showing the book. And matter of fact, hold on, bro, because
I don't
I
know if you
stay
think.
ready.
Yeah, you got it. I don't know if you seen. I showed a news article of them talking about. He's doing an interview and what he brought to out spending time with just in his research, learning all the different dialects and you know what I'm saying, all the words and numbers and everything that goes with, you know what I'm saying, these people being very close to Africans as we can get in the United
I'm
States.
glad you mentioned that, bro, because I ain't even gonna lie. Me being Gullah Griot and everything, that's a part that I be leaving out with Lorenzo Dow Turner. The numbers. Like people
Yeah.
literally had West African and Central African numbers in their daily living in America, fam. They could
Yes.
count to X amount and everything, fam. Like in they day to day. Even the numbers is still intertwined in the language still, fam.
Yeah.
Even
Okay.
the way we pronounce the numbers, it
Yeah.
might be well, I guess our number system is Arabic or whatnot, or whatever the case may be. But like even the way we pronounce the like 50, we don't say 50, we say 50. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
so go ahead, man. My fault, bro. Yeah, let that shit build.
Nah, but that's dope. That's them Africanisms.
You just said Africans and you did not say Africans. I've been doing research. I said, the very fact that you dropped the R pronunciation means that you have a connection with West Africa.
Shit right here.
Because
I ain't
according
had
to
to
Dr.
move.
Lorenzo Dow Turner, there are no THE or AR rolling R sounds in the West African languages. And you using this, that, them, yo, mo, and fo. You're not saying this, that, them, you're, more, and for. It's this, that, them, shut the door. I said, that's what Africans, and you did not say Africans. I've been doing research. I said, the very fact that you dropped the R pronunciation means that you have a connection with West Africa. Because according to Dr. Lorenzo Dow Turner, there are no THE or AR rolling R sounds in the West African languages. And you using this, that, them, yo, mo, and fo. You're not saying this, that, them, you're, more, and for. It's this, that, them, shut the door. I said, that's what you're saying. So don't sit up here and say you ain't got nothing to do with no Africans. I said, that's self-hate.
Self-hate. It's self-hate. That's the big homie. That's
That's
Bobby Seale.
That's a dope one right there. I like that one. Word. That's definitely a dope one.
Yeah, man. Word up, bro.
All right, so what was one of the things that stuck out to you last night on that show
One of the things that stuck out to me last
with the
night.
guy Pack? Like,
Right. I've never, you know what? What stuck out to me was not, well, yeah, it stuck. Even though I know it, but it hit different when you see it like that, in that level of that degree. The lack of foundational anything, bro. We could be dealing with an older brother. He got grown kids, right? Just around our age, whether if it's right above or right under. He's a grown ass man, bro. Like, so you gotta assume like 50s, 60s, man. You feel me? So, and drop out and whatnot, and he has no understanding of the foundational anything as far as how to research, how to study, how to note take, how to critique work, anything about even his own personal bias. Like this dude is in his own paradigm in a box. And with that anyway, you gotta like deal with people like that a certain kind of way. You gotta get them an X and ramp type shit. You feel me? You gotta offer them a substitution. You gotta low key kind of spoon feed them shit. But in the environment and in the way that we doing this thing, it's just always going to lead to a certain kind of way because the verbiage and the talking points that they use are the same as the white supremacists. So it's like,
Yeah,
you feel me?
yeah. It's like, like you touched on. It's like they have no methodology, right? Like, so how did you come? Like, how did you come to your conclusion? You should be able to take somebody step by step. Why you came? You know what I'm saying? It's simple when you think about it. You know what I'm saying? It's what made you believe this. What you know what I'm saying? That's it. And he couldn't demonstrate that at all.
At
He couldn't
all.
connect any dots.
He
Man.
didn't even know that's a thing. He don't know what methodology is. He don't know. He
Yeah,
don't know.
like
He
when
don't know. He don't even know critical thinking. Critical thinking is you even hear that term when you getting a job and shit. Like you grown as hell
mm-hmm.
in the work field and you hear about critical thinking, but he don't really understand how it applies. You feel me? Like some shit may not just be like right here in black and white for you. Some shit you may get all the concepts that you have to piece together to come
Mm-hmm.
to a conclusion, a solution, or whatever the case may be. Like he don't understand. Not even he. A lot of people that look like us don't understand, which is why they abo. You have to think. You have to not be. You have to not be able to critically think and understand things, and not
To
be an
be
abo.
built. Yeah.
You know,
Nah,
they go
absolutely.
hand in hand.
Yeah, it's just I can't just get past 'cause they're all the same way. Like they'll look at something, read something, and then they imply their own opinion to it, their own biased opinion at that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then call it common sense, right?
Mm,
Right. They'll read something it'll say the person's mixed, but they only focus on the part they want to focus on, and will leave out, omit, or even deny the African part.
right.
Um,
I'm about to share something real quick if you don't mind.
Go ahead, I got you. Do you?
Let me know when I'm up.
You up?
So yeah, the pseudo history shit. I'm gonna be talking like I must keep saying this over and over again. Pseudo history is a form of pseudo scholarship that attempts to distort or misrepresent the historical record. So when people say, "Oh, this revisionist history and whatnot," or this revisionism, that's what they're talking about. This made up history, right? Often by applying methods resembling those used in scholarly historical research. The related term crypto history is applied to pseudo history derived from the superstitions intrinsic to occultism. Pseudo history is related to pseudoscience or pseudo archaeology, and usage of the terms may occasionally overlap, right? Because pseudo history, they use all these pseudo archaeology stuff, whatever the Olmec heads or whatever the case may be,
Uh-huh.
Kennewick man, right? Although pseudo history comes in many forms, scholars have identified many features that tend to be common in pseudo historical works. One example is the use of pseudo history is always motivated by a contemporary political, religious, or personal agenda. Pseudo history also frequently presents sensational claims or a big lie about historical facts, which would require unwarranted revision of the historical
Historical
record.
record, yo.
It's all
It
hidden.
had,
We got the secret.
yo,
It's in the
they
vault.
burnt down all the records. The
You feel
slave
me?
trade happened in reverse.
They
White people
lied
were
to you.
slaves. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me? Like
Yeah, yeah.
for real. And at the same time, look, pseudo history. We just read that first little paragraph. We see this big ass Confederate flag. I mean, y'all
Mm-hmm.
know me. Y'all know I've been saying I treat these dudes like the Klan because they say the same shit. You
Facts.
feel me? Um, Even right here, notable examples of pseudo history include Israelism, the lost cause of the Confederacy. So you got black people who claim an abo and also Confederates.
Yeah.
Tyshawn, weird ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
Irish slave myth. What?
What?
Rich coat,
That's that.
right?
Hold on, go back because that's that white slave myth right there.
That's just some old world Florida shit right here too. Both of these. Matter of fact, a whole bunch of yeah, he could like a lot of these. You can throw in old world Florida. You can mix in a little bit of
What's the Spanish black legend? What's that?
I don't even want to get him nothing. I ain't even about to fuck with it, man. But
Yeah.
yeah, like the lost cause shit. So you got these motherfuckers. Like I said, the whole black Confederate shits. Like them is the worst. For real, for real.
Look, he's a chief son warrior. What pseudo? Let's
What
start
is
with
pseudo?
thinking that you're. No, look, that's what he put on the screen. Chief
Oh,
Son
I'm
Warrior.
sharing. Hold on. Let me stop. Let me go
I
back.
just put his question up there. So he's asking what's pseudo.
Well,
Right?
pseudo. Okay, your whole entire paradigm. We can start with that. And if I need to break that down in layers and whatever, I can elaborate if need be. Or you can just hit the link and we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the conversation would go way much faster instead of us waiting for you to type. Because a lot of y'all phones be smarter than y'all. Like y'all really should just like download Grammarly into y'all keyboard. At least y'all don't seem as slow.
Fact.
Honestly.
Look at this one, original one. Where the shit manifest for 350,000 slaves to North America.
And thank you. Thank you, not a coincidence. This is a perfect example, right? Because when you're in school and you get to, I mean, you don't gotta get no masters or nothing like that, but it's just some basic shit, right? Common knowledge should not be argued, honestly.
Absolutely.
Common knowledge should not be argued, fam. Like, and at the same time, his question is so softball, so like not even underhand. It's like what's that shit? T-ball. It's like a T-ball question.
Mm-hmm.
Because we just got done talking about how we can go on weeks and weeks and weeks with primaries just from the Library of Congress.gov, which is the site which they use. So that's a site, that's a source that's cool with both parties, and we can just fuck them up. So like, and then
And
we
look,
go tie in museums.
so look, the question just moves the goalposts in the first place, because once we show him one, right, we can show him one manifest. Then what? Well, I need to see 349,000 more, right? So he thinks that, or he thinks that we could just show him one place where everything is. Well, kinda. We can go to slave voyages and just do it that way. But and then go through all the primaries. But why even do that? Like you said, it's common knowledge. Like
White slavery is common knowledge, sir. Slavery and indentured servitude being a difference is common knowledge.
he should know that, because I just
You just
want
had
to
a
debate. I
yeah,
just want to debate about that in Indian territory.
an away game.
Word, away game. They still mad over there.
Talking about giving out
Big
the
up
link and shit.
Virginia.
Oh, what
Yeah.
up,
Big up
Richmond?
Virginia.
Richmond
Big up
shit. What's
Richmond,
happening?
y'all. Let them know.
What's happening?
Let them know.
804 shit. River City. What's that?
Steady,
Talk to him. Talk to
steady
him.
all day. He
Yeah.
said white slaves. There's no, man, come on, man. Come on, man. He's trying to prove a negative.
Listen, I already deaded that. I deaded
Yeah, I
that
know you
whole
did.
conversation. Like, I want to debate if that should be over.
Facts.
And you got to think, it was 51% to 49%, right? But for me to go over there and win, it really had to be a lot more. Like,
Please show his last comment, Chief Son Warrior. Please show that, bro. And I'm gonna elaborate on something, please, yo.
which one?
You didn't win that
Oh,
debate.
yeah.
Now look, check it right. This right here is confirmation bias at its best. Even because you've been winning the debates off the information alone. Facts.
Yes.
People can say you didn't because of the numbers. They all away games. You go into enemy territory. They got most of the numbers. Some people who fucking with the information that you're presenting don't even want to support the motherfuckers. So you get less numbers to support you, just naturally, right?
Absolutely.
So you can win a debate and still lose off the numbers. But even when you win the debate and then win the numbers, he still says you didn't win the debate.
Fact.
The fuck do you do with that? The fuck do you do with that?
You can't
what
do
do you do
anything
with
with that. You really can't do anything.
Like,
No
who
matter
is this
what,
weirdo?
they'll never be happy.
It's confirmation bias, fam. Like, no disrespect to nobody, but they worse than Cowboy fans.
The Cowboy fans are the worst.
No disrespect to nobody, but they're like fanatical. This like on some cult shit, fam. Like this shit.
It definitely is. It's definitely on some cold shit.
Big up, love. What's happening, man? This shit crazy, fam. And then they do all these live streams after the fact. They won't pull up when it's live in the moment. Like, just step outside, fam. You want some rec? Come on, bro. We throw the gloves on, whatever the case. We can spar. We can just talk. And it's
They be
everything I'm talking about is
scared.
information based anyway. So we can spar with information. That's what I'm talking about. So
You
like,
know what? It's because I need to I be doing shit like what I do to smoke signal and shit. I make a movie out of it. You know what I'm saying? So Cujo was there.
Yeah,
We co-starred in that thing together. You know, we walked him down. You know what I'm saying? So they see shit like that, so they really don't want to have them. They rather be up there when there's a bunch of us, so it's a confusion. Like right now, we can get real intimate. We could take it nice and slow. Ain't no rush. We ain't even been on here 2 hours yet, so we got some time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Like,
got time tonight. My homework done and everything.
I'm at work. I'm good money. I'm sitting here looking at the game. So I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate being a co-star in that one because that was epic.
That went down
That was epic.
Apple culture, bro. Like that's a thing for them. They gotta hold that L, fam.
But that goes back to that confirmation bias, right? This common knowledge shit. It's just denial, right? He been hurt because he was going around for like 2 weeks talking to people about it, like on panels, but you know, trying to frame it in a way. But listen, we know, I know what you're talking about, right? You're talking about Lucy Hawkins and well, how is this possible type of thing? You know what I'm saying? Like he could like make it's possible because it's real. Your peoples said that's who was the owner. They didn't just assign an owner, right? They didn't just say, "Oh yeah, that's your owner." No, that was the recorded history.
Yeah,
So.
no one went back to change that so you would think that you were a slave. You know, nobody went back in the records and changed that shit. You know what I'm saying? I think
he kept saying she was that she looked like a Negro. Like, bro, nobody grandma looked like her.
He went
now
from white.
He said she looked white.
I ain't gonna say
He
that.
said she looked like a Negro too. He
did. He was jumping around.
Wow.
He did.
Remember, he was trying to say that, you know, slave means family, servant, and all this other dumb
I
shit.
need y'all to look up the etymology of family. Yeah. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. That was crazy, man. You know, but like when I first came into the argument on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? When I first, a few years ago, I used to always talk about the language. I mean, it's evident with the way we speak. We speak African American vernacular English. So it's evident, you know, that, and we all do it. You know what I'm saying? That's how come I tell people. That's how come I tell people when they say I sound like a white person. I be like, you probably do. You know what I'm saying? Because you can sound like a white person because white people do pronounce shit differently than we do. You know what I'm saying? We got our own thing, the way we do it. Yeah, we don't say ERs at the end of shit. For real, we don't.
We
don't say tiger.
Type it out, it's gonna be an A or a UH. Like
we say tiger. We don't say
like,
tiger.
Chief Son Warrior. He
Trilateral.
Says, he's saying we running from Top Cats and Dame. Like nobody's running.
This
from
the thing, bro. This the thing, fam. Hey, look, on everything I love, yo. Let me show you something real quick. Fam.
He's just trying to get us.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. But at the same, everything they say is easily debunked. Like,
well, I can't
let me show you something.
I can't even jump on Top Cats live. If he was live now, I could show you. I'm blocked from his StreamYard, so nobody's running from him.
Me too.
They
I'm
ain't
blocked
never
from his shit.
Panel.
I can't comment on his shit. I can't do anything on his shit on Top Cat.
You can see me, fam.
Yeah.
Check this out, right? This is my YouTube channel, Gullah Grill TV. This is 2 years ago.
Go subscribe to Gullah.
This is 2 years ago. Black Irish, Gullah Juice, no pseudo. This is the very first
Oh yeah, I
video
remember
I ever made.
I remember that.
And the reason why is because I had a legit debate with that funky ass nigga Top Cats on his channel. I went over there.
I know. I remember.
Whole shit. Then I showed and proved the whole shit on my video right here while beating up the information. So for anybody to say the niggas is running, it's like, fam, shut up. Go get your big homie. Tell him come outside. Like,
I remember that.
All they do is make videos after the fact. Like the fuck, motherfuckers be tagging motherfuckers and everything. Where do they be at?
All the time.
2 years ago. Like, fuck out of here, dog. Catch up.
That's why they don't have any integrity whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Because they know their line. The ones that's running them off the Top Cats of the world and the Dan Callaways, they know it's a grift.
Yeah.
They know it is. And they lying. They straight up lying.
For real. And certain
they lying.
For real.
Like some of them people in the comment section, they actually believe it. You know what I'm saying? But them dudes are lying. They doing it. It's just a grift. They just selling something. And man, read that. What you call it? Not a coincidence. The Booker T. Washington thing. I remember reading that. You know, we had to read that when I read that in the 3rd grade. I got it at home too.
Oh, you remember that?
Man, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I inadvertently got what part of the way I think from that. When you read it, it was like, because I was doing my little tour at my job, and when you said it, like the hair went up on the back of my neck. I'm like, oh man, I remember that. Yes, and that's
Yeah,
exactly
Gullah,
what it
he
is.
reminded me of that. I forgot about that page. But yeah, he said
That
this
whole
shit would
Black
happen.
Irish shit, bro. About 2 years
Man, get
ago.
the fuck out of
Before
here.
Oh
he
nah,
was
I
even
remember.
I think that was before the BCU University shit.
Yep, it
You
was
feel me?
before that.
Because the
I think
motherfuckers don't know.
it might have still been MBK over there.
There you go. Because that's how
Word.
motherfuckers even really got introduced to him for real. Or like on this sector of shit. Because
Yeah.
Bernie was like playing around with him and shit. Like Paul, like not like that, but like you
Nah, I
feel the
remember
shit,
he was
like on some
like
teaching, trying to be patient or whatever.
sunning
You know
him,
what I mean?
sunning him.
Yeah.
I remember.
And
Niggas
even
was
back
sunning
then,
him.
Top Cat, Rob I was on the live with him. Rob was like, "Hey, why'd you make that video about the death of what did he say? The death of Black nationalism or something like the death of Pan Africanism?" Oh, I just made that for clickbait, like that out his mouth. I just made it for clickbait. You feel me? That was before all the extra shit in the books and all that shit. You feel me? And I was like, "What's up with that Black Irish shit? Yeah, let's set it up, run it." Then I went over there. Goddamn, at that time, that was like right at the beginning of COVID type shit. You feel me? Goddamn, host will not allow you to share screen. Took a screenshot of it. You on that whole shit, bro? Fuck it, I'm out of here, dog.
Oh, that's what he was trying to do. Yeah,
Not even. Yeah, that's what
he was
happened.
trying to
It's in the
front. Yeah,
video.
that's what he
I
was
took a
fronting.
screenshot of the shit. The host will not
He-
allow you to show the show screen. The fuck
He
is
was
all
gonna
this
body
for?
him.
Bro, I made like 60 slides, bro.
He was gonna body him, like,
bro.
And he was trying to front like you wasn't ready and all this other shit.
Bro. So yeah,
These niggas
that's
front,
the guy
man.
you look up to. Well, yeah, that nigga's pussy. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
He ain't
Come
bright
talk
at
to
all.
me. All the fucking live
No,
streams
he
I
not.
be doing, tagging motherfuckers, y'all be tagging people, Sean tagging people, whatever the case, you feel me?
Word.
They will not pull up. They be waiting. I invite smoke, bro. I love this shit, bro. Like whatever. It's what up. You feel me?
Dude, I enjoy these conversations, man.
You feel me? Like
Right.
let's get to it. It's information. Let's get it.
Word, shit. I
Because
don't know
the same
everything.
arguments I use for the clan, I'm gonna use for y'all because y'all say the same
Yeah.
shit.
You
That
say
shit
the
is like
exact
I've been
same thing.
doing. I've been
They
doing
say the
this shit.
exact same thing. Yep,
A lot
they
of
say
these
the exact
motherfuckers
same
just
thing.
do. Like I think it's more abos that don't know no better because of lack of methodology and shit.
Right.
They just genuinely kind of slow. Like not even slow, just don't know. You
Yeah.
feel me? Then
Some
it
of them
is
just
motherfuckers that's
ignorant
like
to
on
certain things.
yeah, to these motherfuckers are like Chief Sun Warrior and all these other weirdos and shit. You feel me? Like, it's
It
more
make you feel
These
special.
dudes, like people like that, they're just cult members, right? So
Yeah,
you watch the debate. You seen I won on the polls. You heard Ad Power multiple times say he admit I won by the polls, even though whatever discrepancy they want to have, which it ain't none, I won by the polls. Right? He says it. The polls said it, but he still comes up here and says, "Oh,
you didn't win.
I didn't win."
Houseway.
Right? He be watching. He knows Sean has a whole book for a rebuttal against Dane. A whole
Yeah.
book. He knows I done did videos. I had my whole little sparring match with this nigga. I had my channel was down and everything. Nobody's running from this dude.
And then they go and tell on you like kids in goddamn
The key is,
middle
hold
school
on,
and shit.
I wanna ask Chief, like since you and whoever the other guy was, since y'all riding Dane so much, you know, in his book he says that it was 40-something African women that came to Virginia in 1619. Do y'all agree with that? Do you agree with Dane when he says it was 40-something African women that was brought to Virginia in the 1619 story? That's what he's talking about when he says that it's not told exactly how it was. He makes up that story. But he can't, even in his book, he can't deny that Africans came in. Talking about we can't. This shit is crazy.
He said
They don't
it
even
was
read his
women.
book.
Yeah,
They don't
no, it's no way.
None of them read.
That shit is poorly written.
I'm gonna use
Whereas-
Dane's book one day. Watch, I'm gonna use it one day on them niggas. Like,
Yeah, hey, Gull, I'm going back to the schools next year, man. I'm going back, you know what I'm saying? I saw y'all
Teacher.
out the ward. That's what's up, man.
Hey, much
Yeah,
respect.
my boy, Dawood, man. I saw you, man. I remember when you was a little boy, man. That's my people, man.
Hey, look, when I
Me and
tell
his
you
brother was tight.
when I tell you he a real one.
He definitely is. Believe that. He
Yeah,
definitely is.
real shit, bro. I
Seriously.
really be outside, man. I ain't like these
Yeah.
internet, man. Listen, bro, these apples, man. So check it. This dude just said Top Cats is live right now talking about indigenous foods like black eyed peas and rice right now.
I
Black
don't know
Eyed
where they
Peas
get the
is
rice
not from
from.
America.
Rice.
Neither is
Rice
rice.
either. Neither is rice.
And check, and this the funny part. As soon as you said they don't read, I was over here. You know me. I got the fucking PDFs like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
Like
that's a
I really,
fact.
I get it in with that shit, man. So here I am over here. You feel me? And then what I got open already. Let's get it. The African origins of rice cultivation in the Americas. Judith A. Carney. Like, do we want to come on the panel? We can have this conversation. But if you come, just come with a source, not no somebody else YouTube video or whatever. I'm ready. My shit is pulled up. I'm ready. All you gotta do is come and we can have this conversation. It's
South
too easy.
Carolina planters intentionally brought people from the Mindy Coast because of their skills in rice cultivation. That's an
The
absolute
rice
fact.
region. You got the rice
Yes,
coast, the
the
green
rice
coast,
coast. Exactly. And then
right?
you wonder why you have so much Mindy in the Gullah language. Big up to the corridor. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about? You wonder why you got that. You know, you got so
He's
much
trolling,
Mindy in
man.
the language. 'Cause that's
He's
why.
trolling.
Oh,
Okay, he has to be a
He
so
has to be trolling.
black eyed
He's
peas is
from
from
Mexico.
Mexico.
Can you come and demonstrate that for us, brother? That would be greatly appreciated.
Black eyed peas is from Mexico. Interesting.
no, what?
Black eyed peas is from
What?
Mexico.
Refried beans is from Mexico. That's
Shut
about
up,
it.
Coach. Yo, you failed.
The hell is
Refried beans
talking
from the
about?
county, bro. Stop it.
What the hell is he talking about?
That's the first
Man,
time niggas
come
had
on,
refried
man.
beans, bro. Was in the county, bro. Like, fuck out of here, man. Fuck.
Man, no, man, come
That
on,
shit
man.
crazy. Like, it's too easy. Hey, look, bro. Speaking of the Mende, the rice, the language and shit. Again, a language you cry in. You got a Mende funeral song down there in the same region where they talk about the Ogeechee is indigenous and shit. So explain the African funeral song. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
Mende from the Angola tribe in Sierra Leone. In apostrophe GOLA.
Yo, I'm
You can't
glad
make
you
this
just
shit
said
up.
that. Remember I sent you that video earlier
Right.
about he was going over y'all live from last night.
Mhm.
Um,
He played my part.
yeah, he played a lot of the shit. You hear you on there. But he because he knows who you are because he's like, oh, he thinks he's Mr. like Gullah. Like, oh, he knows
That
Queen
shit hit
Clet,
different.
and he knows Queen
That
Clet.
shit,
So he be talking
shit
shit
hit
about
different.
that. But you brought up the Sierra Leone part. So he brought up some article, right? Because I'm at work, I'm just listening. Wasn't nobody else live, so I'm listening to it. He brought up some article, which was talking about the DNA and how most of the DNA, well, not most, but the largest amount of DNA that comes from Africa and the Gullah people comes from Sierra Leone, but is also of a variety of different West African groups. But then they compared them to other U.S. Southeastern black people. Compared to those people, they have a greater average of African ancestry compared to other blacks in the South, basically in the Southeast. You know what I'm saying? But they was talking about Sierra Leone and shit like that. He's like, oh, I wonder why. And you know what I'm saying? Like, just crazy shit. Like, he really didn't have a point, but you just mentioned it. That's why I thought about it. Well,
He wonder why. I mean,
yeah, like,
yeah, I heard a dude. I was listening to the Port City joint before I came to work, and
Ab
the dude was
TV.
saying,
I was talking
yeah,
about Ab TV.
the dude said that talking about James Brown. I heard you come on Gullah when I was leaving. He was talking about James Brown and all these people from the Carolinas, you know, and it ain't no coincidence because you know that's where the Cherokee were and all that shit. Completely ignoring it, that's the Eastern Seaboard where slaves came in from Africa. Just completely ignoring that part. Like Charleston didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like the James River, the York River, and the Potomac River just don't exist. Like that shit just ain't there. Those ports aren't there. Just crazy as shit. God damn it, man. Yeah, man. This shit crazy. That shit need to be stomped out, man. Cause little kids say that shit to me now, man. Well, I think we was already here. I cut it out instantly. No, that's not true. I don't even play with it no more. Some of us was here. Fuck that. Nope.
Not see. I'm gonna put.
Hold on, let me answer Kaz's question real quick. Kaz, so I was talking about was Ab TV was playing live that Gullah was on from Port City channel last night. So Ab TV was playing it today, going over it. You should go check it out. They was beating up this Indian all night. It was interesting. Like, it was real interesting.
I ain't gonna lie, we jumped that nigga, bro. It wasn't intentional.
Yo, Chris was going off. Yo, Chris was going off. Like, you idiot. Like, that shit was crazy. Word. That shit was hilarious. But yeah, man. Cujo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You're doing a little bit of paperwork. My bad.
Nah, you good. But yeah, you gotta catch that one. It was funny.
Yeah, that was when he started saying the Funkadelic George Clinton was from North Carolina, and he said the banjo wasn't African. I mean, come on, the word banjo is an African word.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Oh, well, here go Chris right here. Chris was good.
What up, man? I'm at work, but like I said, I don't. What up, Gullah? What up, Cujo? I'm not gonna entertain
Big
that bullshit anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna entertain that bullshit anymore. I'm just done with it. And I'll debate any one of their master teachers. And I'll melt their ass at this shit when they come to history. They're not gonna be able to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't play that shit. I was cool until he started calling me out my name, and I'm all like, all right, when you start asking questions that they can't answer, I mean, that's when they get all agitated. I mean, he said the name of their language was Cherokee. I'm like, that's not the name of their language.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
And it's just weird that they don't even know the simple things. He's talking about who renamed what. Man, they ain't renamed your culture, man. That culture is still prevalent and it's still being taught on the same website that you told me to go to and look that stuff up on. And as a matter of fact, tomorrow morning I'm gonna get on the phone. I'm gonna have a historical counselor on the phone, and they're gonna go over some of the histories of the African freedmen that were within that. Because I'm just the type of person that like to put this shit to rest. You know what I'm saying? So, but shout out to Port City African Center Consciousness and Gullah and everybody that was on there. Excuse my language for yesterday, but fuck it.
Nah, you good. Fuck it. Well, nah, you good.
Hey, you know how I be giving it up. The same go for a root word. You saw I had the situation on your channel. I have to apologize now to see all the damn time.
This was the same paper, but he was just reading it from PubMed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
this is the same paper he was reading. But hold on, I want to address what Chris was saying. Yeah, Chris, he was just in denial and he was just trying to take cheap shots, man. Fuck him. He had nothing really like. Word. But
I mean, when the nigga started singing "Me So Horny" by the 2 Live Crew, I was pretty much done with the whole conversation. So you weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we up here supposed to be having a conversation about. Like, it was weird because he's saying he ain't up there to debate. Then he kept on saying words like rebuttal and wait till I answer you back. And I like, either you up here to debate or you not. Either you up here saying that you're an Indian or an Aboriginal. Which one is it? These guys always play semantics, man. It's crazy, man.
You know he gonna run back and say, "Oh, he debated everybody." He ain't gonna say he had a discussion.
Hey, the Chief Sun Warrior, that's not a real person. He just trolling.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, abos are trolls just by nature.
This is where I'm at with it, right? Like, it's easy to sit here and say, "Oh, just take the high road. There ain't no point in getting like that. Fuck out of here, bro. Motherfuckers is not talking about your culture. All of us fucking try. And that's human nature. Anybody's gonna only take up but so much. a
That's a
motherfucker
fact.
saying you ain't got no African culture or disrespecting your ancestors and shit like that. So
Yeah,
miss me with all that other shit, bro. Like, I'm gonna
yeah,
treat motherfuckers the same way if a clan member
yeah.
was saying the shit, if 12 was saying the shit, if whoever the fuck. No, fuck out of here. I'm writing for
Mhm.
But
mine.
that's how it come across.
Online,
It come
real
across like white
life,
folk.
miss me
Yeah,
with the
real life.
bullshit. Like,
Yeah, I
Trust me,
would
fuck
love
there's
to
out of
meet
plenty
here
of
up.
with
We
there's
could
plenty
meet
of
up. We
video
could meet
of me
somewhere
cursing.
for all that bullshit, for all that, all that tough talk. We can meet up somewhere and do it in person. I'd rather do that. For real, because they get in there like they're a student, like they're a rapper, like these little boys rapping, talking all that shit, getting killed because they didn't talk too much shit online. That's how they
Yeah.
sound, man.
Look,
Ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
this my long lost cousin right here, Desmond. He said he
it.
never connected his dots. He was all over the place. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's the same thing I got from it. Like,
Yeah. Like,
What's
check
new,
it. The
fellas?
dude, peace,
Callie, what's good,
peace.
Callie? My
Oh
bad.
man, I'm just trying to see what's new, man. I clicked the link that you posted in on IG. I'm like, what's new? What's new? What am I missing?
Nothing. I just ran through a little because they love to what I did earlier. They love to say, we wouldn't know anything if it wasn't for roots. You heard that before, right?
Yeah, I've heard this one. Like first time I heard that shit was like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm like,
Yeah,
really,
and
nigga?
they keep
Please.
saying it. So basically, what I did was just show a bunch of different things before roots attaching us to Africa, to movies, interviews, books that we wrote, census record, just a bunch of different things, showing that we didn't need no roots to
No, we got primaries to
yeah.
verify the fact that we
Yeah, me and Color,
were
we
the
was
descendants
just
of
we was
Africans.
talking about we was gonna do we could literally do like a 2 week live straight if we wanted to, and just show nothing but
Oh,
prime.
that would you can go longer than that.
I mean,
That's what we
absolutely.
said. That's what we said.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what we said.
Absolutely. Pause. But
Yeah.
yeah, like, for sure. Like,
But
Word.
see that shows how young they are because they look at the '70s as if it was so long ago. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They look at the '70s as if it was so long ago, but they know Michael Jackson songs from. I bet they know "I Want to Rock With You." You know what I'm saying? Which came out and got there
No, but
around that same time period. But they look
yeah,
at it
you're
like it
right,
was
bro.
so
A lot of these
long
kids,
ago.
a lot of these
Yeah,
kids, a lot of these kids, like a lot of these people, like in the early 20s. Some are teenagers. There's a few of them. There's some few old fools. Most of these people are the young TikTok kids that are out here saying this stuff. They don't know any better. They never check any of the sources to see if they don't know how to check sources. They don't know.
yeah,
Like they would have to be taught how to research. They would have to be taught how to discern the difference between what's real and what's fake. For them, they're so used to 30-second clips. Like you explaining something to them within a 5 minute pair stretch is difficult for them to
Yeah.
you know what I mean? To receive. Like they don't that's confusing them. They're so used to dealing with everything in sound bites, quick 30-second sound bites. You giving them a detailed explanation that they lose focus, bro. I'm being dead ass serious. They don't know how to absorb that. They're used to absorbing things in sound bites. So to them, that 30-second sound bite sounds better than you actually giving a detailed explanation, which doesn't sound to them, don't sound quite as good. So you over there explaining to
absolutely.
them, okay, let me explain to you how how we had these different tribes from West Africa, um, selling off their enemies. Let me explain how it started off there, right? And how they broke deals with European vendors and shit like that. They don't they can't fathom that. They can't put that together. To them, man, it just makes sense that we were already here because I never heard about actual any slave. Because most of these people are young, so they don't know anything about the actual slave. They just heard about a little bit about slavery in school. Because in school don't really teach you shit about slavery. It gives you like they only really give you a good. I don't even call it a good bare minimum. It really give you nothing. And then they kind of give you like this. How do I call it? Milk toast version of how the European settlers and the Indians got together and had a great time. Like they never make it. They never put it in context to let people know that the whole transatlantic slave trade, the Europeans coming over to Americas, how vile and violent it was, how horrific it was.
Like they leave all that out. They leave all the gory details out of what actually happened, right, in the Americas, and they only really tell you about things that put Europeans in a good light. So they don't know, and so I kind of feel bad for a lot of these kids because they really don't have any clue. Their baseline, what they're starting off is almost nothing. So for them, they're going to accept whatever sounds good first. And the Abels just give them. The Abels are basically giving them religion. You guys know that, right?
Yeah,
They're basically
that's
giving like
what
a
it is.
biblical version of it's like God of the gaps, right? We can tell you the reason you don't know it because you've always been here. Oh, that makes sense. That's an easier explanation than a whole detailed breakdown of the transatlantic slave trade. When you say,
Yeah, they don't know enough about the narrative. They don't know enough about the narrative to dispute it. And that's the problem. They don't even know enough about the narrative. The narrative that they claim is so wrong. They don't know enough about it.
I'm telling y'all what it is, man. I'm over there with. Can y'all hear me? What up, though? Y'all can hear me?
Peace to you, brother. Peace to you.
What up? What up? Peace to everybody, man. But yeah, I'm over there with them youngins, man. It's a whole nother ideology. It's not the fact that they don't know it, right? It's that we're living in a time where they want to attach themselves to the winners. You can, one day I did an experiment. I did an experiment just to see, right? Because everybody called me Black First over there. I'm notoriously hated over on TikTok by the American Indians, right? So, but I go over there and I cuss them out right away, and then the next time I come up, I'm cool, I'm chilled, and the next time I come back, I'm cussing them out again. So one day I'm on a panel, I'm by myself. And I go up there and I say, you know what, y'all? I've been reading. Y'all right. We American Indians. We this, we that. Just to make it. See what they were doing. I said, put corns up in the comment section. I mean, it went crazy, bro. So it's a feel good, bro.
Yeah.
It's a feel good. It's not that they don't know, because these are some smart kids, man. They not
put corns up though.
Yeah, I said throw the corns up, man. It went crazy, bro. And they were geeked. They thought I really was on their side. Do you hear me?
Hey, yo, before I forget, why you got that source up? Because you said, old buddy, the Abo pulled that source up, right?
Yeah,
that's his source, right?
I think that you're probably saying, I wouldn't say that for all of them, because I spoke to some of them, man. A lot of these people have no idea about American history, none.
Yeah,
or about West African history or European history. They know nothing, bro.
They don't. They don't know the Revolutionary War. They don't know. You can talk about Tecumseh or some shit. Then they start talking about King Philip's War. And like King Philip, they don't know who that really was. You know what I mean? They don't know what was going on. They just know King Philip and Tecumseh. Well, that's all they know. They don't know
but some of them,
the context of what happened.
Some of them digging in. Some of them digging in. But every time they bring a source up, it's so easily to direct them into the right context of the source so they can comprehend it better. It's a lack of comprehension more than anything, bro. Because a lot of them digging in. They got the books. But a lot of them got.
They don't know. They don't know how to research, bro. That's what you got to teach them.
That too. That's what we try to do over there. Tell them, Gullah, we on the head over there, man. We be on their
check it
head,
at a
bro.
certain level, like the ones like Ab Power and shit. I think they doing this shit intentional, and I'm about to prove my point real quick. Hey, now to see, go to page 7 in this motherfucker, bro. Go to page 7, section 3.2. Watch this shit, because I use this source. This is my source. Like, when I be like the African, like the Gullah Geechee are the most African of the African Americans, I go to this to prove what I'm talking about. So, now to see, you still there, bro? Go to page 7, section 3.2. He might have stepped away. Damn.
Y'all niggas got Abos in the chat room?
I'm right here.
All right.
Y'all got Abos in the chat room?
I mean, technically, but not really, bro, because they don't get on the panel. So like, or I don't know.
These like the Patrick Gabriel type niggas.
You said you
the
want me to
always
go?
in the chat room and never say
page 7, section 3.2. All right, boom. You see that very first paragraph?
What up, Real Rap?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start at that last sentence.
Real Rap, peace.
This analysis confirmed previous genetic reports of autosomal MT a day, Y chromosome markers, i.e., that the Gullah Geechee Africans had lower European admixture and higher African ancestry than any other African American populations in the USA. And it has the source right there. I believe that is MLA format right here. But the in-text citation is there. Davos don't know about that shit because we got their books and they see. I mean, you can keep going down and look at the 90.7% and whatnot. The fuck? You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So why would this Abo pull this source up? For what point? Because it does not say what he's saying. So is it
Man.
intentional or do he can't read? I think it's intentional on
Listen,
his part.
I'm about to
You know,
find the part.
you talking about big Aboriginal power, man. Aboriginal power ain't gonna
I
lie.
might be wrong with the name. I get them all
Kelly.
confused. Fuck them. I get them
This
all.
guy
Ab
from
Power,
last
Ab
night.
TV,
This guy from last
No,
night.
whoever. I don't know.
This is
I don't
Ab
know any of
TV.
that, man.
But I'm gonna
All
find the part because
But yeah, look, 3.2. I know.
Oh, Ab
They
TV
said
brought that up.
3.2. Like this is my
yeah.
source.
Watch
Oh
this.
yeah,
I'm gonna
because
bring it up because he did something else. There's a part where it tells you that they tested Gullah people, they tested Black Americans from Mississippi, from Jackson, Mississippi. They tested let me just go to it. He totally misinterprets this shit. Like
yeah,
I'm gonna find the part.
But that's very blatant. Like that stuff
blatant.
is
No,
what I just read.
his yeah. But his point was that they went in.
You know,
Hold on.
Come on,
His
Kelly.
point was
I
that.
don't think.
Wait,
Hold on,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Wait.
His point was that they had to go to Mississippi to get a Gullah person when that's not what they did.
What?
Yeah, he just made up a whole
Out of
lie.
all of this, that's what his point was. That they had to go to Mississippi.
And that's why
out of
they
all of this
messed up.
information, out of all of this fucking data, the mtDNA, the wild chromosome shit, the 90%, the 88 in Florida, the 89
Oh,
in
here.
South Carolina.
I think it's this. Wait. No, this isn't the part.
I mean that part
right
there.
here.
If he just
This
my
part.
God,
This
that's
part.
a killer. I use this
he
section
didn't-
too.
He didn't understand. Listen, he literally didn't understand that there's a comma right here. Right? We leverage whole genome type data from Gullah, African Americans from Jackson, Mississippi, and then African population from Sierra Leone, and population reference panels from Africa and Europe. So the Gullah is not the African Americans from Jackson, Mississippi.
No, they got Gullah, comma. They got people in Mississippi, comma, and they use people in Sierra Leone, comma.
Bro,
And then
when I find
it's
this
a
shit,
list. That's what I'm saying. They don't get the basic fundamentals, bro. You feel me?
Perhaps he doesn't
man.
understand grammar. Perhaps he doesn't understand grammar. You know, that's
Like
a
this is my
possibility.
source. Like I use this.
yo,
shit.
but he kept saying it like, oh, that they they
Not
had to
mine,
go
like
to Jackson.
but like
They had to go to
this is
Jackson
in
to
my
get
list.
some Gullah people.
Yeah,
That's
that's what they
crazy,
do,
dog.
man. They take out everything again in order to make it what they wanted to do. One guy tried to argue me down about that whole speech that Thomas Jefferson gave on the increase of the population in America when he was talking about describing each group of people as tawny
Benjamin
or
Franklin. Yeah,
Oh,
Benjamin
you talking about
Franklin.
you talking about natural increase?
I used
Yeah,
that shit
yeah.
2 years ago in my first
So
video.
this
The same video, the
motherfucker.
black. I used that shit 2
Wait,
years
he
ago.
just want to stop it where he said, you know, the Africans were tarny or some shit, man. And I'm like, dude, did you read the whole fucking read the whole paragraph to
The
the people, man? But they
observations of peopling in the United in
Yeah,
North
why the
America.
fuck would they use Tawny with African anyway? That come on, man.
because
He's
again, what he
definitely
was trying to
misreading that
do,
shit.
is he was trying to come out of his autobiography versus going to the actual speech that he made. So of course the autobiography clipped it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Especially not in context. As soon as I got up there to tell him about it, they kicked me off. You know, be
Hold
muted me
on.
first, and
I
then
think I
kick me off.
found the part.
Oh shit! Watch
Let me
this
hear
now.
that.
Hold on. I think there's a part. Let's listen.
Hold on, before you go, I want to say this real quick. I don't think it's just the Gullah either, because I have a cousin who's from Charlotte, and this dude is 99% African.
No, it's not
99%
saying he's
African,
not
1%
saying
European.
that. He's not. He's saying in concentration, and it makes sense if
Oh
you
no,
look
yeah,
at
concentration,
historically.
yeah.
And no, it's
Because the
on
I would
Gullah,
just say,
It's on average.
the Gullah didn't
yeah, on average.
use.
Oh yeah, on average,
They,
yeah, on average, yeah. Gullas are definitely more African.
You're gonna find you can
They are.
find
yeah,
Gullah people
That's a
that
fact.
got probably
and it's
60
still
or
there.
something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
they're still
Yeah.
there. Whereas people from Mississippi and Alabama, they came from those places and they mixed in with other people who have come from other places like Maryland and Virginia. You know what I'm saying? So they're mixed in. It's different. You know what I'm saying? But in concentration, it
No, it's
definitely
true.
would
The
be the
people
Gullah corridor.
from North Carolina, I would say North Carolina to South Carolina on the coast, especially you see the more people that you see people in the Charlotte area, North Carolina, down to South Carolina on the coast. Those people are in the high 80s to mid 90s percentage wise, because I've been related back to a lot of those people in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Florida, and they're all a lot of them in the 90s, a lot of them in the 90s when it comes to Africans. 90% African.
Real quick, my fault, bro. But like for example, right? I'm 97%. I'm Gullah Geechee, right? I currently live in Richmond, Virginia. Because Shockoe Bottom being
Big up,
Shockoe
Virginia.
Bottom, a very large African import. If I find a sister here,
Yeah.
a high concentration as well, which is very common around here because of Shockoe
Yeah.
Bottom being Shockoe Bottom, one of another arrival as far as as far as Africans coming in, it rivaled Charleston, South Carolina, Shockoe Bottom, and
Yes,
Richmond,
sir.
Virginia did,
James
right?
River.
I give
Yes, sir.
tourists down there, big up. Like was folklore society and everything. So like
Mhm.
I got a high chance to
Mhm.
still have a high DNA rate child if I had a kid with somebody here in Richmond, Virginia. That's just an example. Like so yeah, it's
Yeah,
different.
beyond a doubt.
But just
Beyond a doubt.
in on average, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, in the corridor.
Yeah, they didn't move around as much there. They didn't move around as much. You know what I'm saying? They
Hold
didn't.
on, I'll be
They
right
didn't
back.
move around as much.
Oh, I was about to say, go ahead and play your joint,
Nah,
bro.
I'm about to
You
play
can
it. I just
explain
gotta
this story.
run to the door real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy. Yo, so that's crazy how they use the source and that shit disagree with them.
They always do that shit, bro. They always do that shit.
Like to the point, I'm like, yo, I know where to go to because I use this shit. Like I sent it to him in the back in the private chat. Like, yo, what the fuck? That's what he talking about. He used
Gullah, you know what they say? You know what they say, Gullah? Well, you got to read between the lines. Why we always got to do that with y'all fucking sources? Why can't your source just say what it says? I don't understand that shit with these fucking people.
I showed the definition on the wiki joint on pseudo history and how it always has an agenda tied to it, whether it be political, personal, so on and so forth, and how it ties in with the whole denialism, the revisionism of history and everything, bro. Like I showed it right there. Like that shit crazy, fam. For real, for real. That's how you got weirdos like Tyshawn talking about he's a black Confederate Aboriginal.
These people are conspiracy theorists, though, too, bro.
That's
if you notice, a lot of them, it's all conspiratorial.
Yo, let me
play that
this.
video, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gullah African Americans from Jackson, Mississippi. To this shit, right? We leverage whole genome type data from Gullah African Americans from Jackson, Mississippi. They went to Mississippi to get Gullahs.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I mean, from data from Gullah, comma, African Americans from Jackson, Mississippi, comma,
from this point on, he is totally confused because everything is based on he can't believe that they went to Jackson, Mississippi to get some Gullahs.
I'm gonna catch his ass on TikTok tomorrow.
That's not what it says.
I'm gonna get his ass
on TikTok tomorrow, dog. I know he's gonna be over there with that.
Yo, I swear to God, he mentioned this part like 20, like from this point in the live to after he read this, he said it about 10 times. I get in the chat, I'm in another name. I'm like, it don't say that. It doesn't. It never said they went to Mississippi to get no Gullah.
You know why he's doing that though, right? You know why he's doing that because he want to say that the Gullahs are indigenous. That's why he's doing that shit.
Yeah, but he wants to bring make this test seem like this research right here to seem faulty.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So now he's bringing question to why would they go to Mississippi to get a Gullah person,
right?
When that's not even what they did. So your whole thing is built off a lie, right?
So
I want to play it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I blocked the nigga on IG for saying Gullahs was indigenous. I just blocked the nigga. I ain't got time for that shit.
And this is what they do, right? They have very poor reading comprehension. And then when you try to correct them on it, they don't want to hear it, right? They're just oblivious because they're right, right? Like, so watch.
And the scientists to this shit, right? We leverage whole genome type data from Gullah African Americans from Jackson, Mississippi. They went to Mississippi to get Gullas. Why they go to who would have thunk it? They would have went to Mississippi to get some Gullas. Why?
It's a well-known HBCU in Jackson, Mississippi. You know,
is that where all the Gullas be at?
Academia. Point them out, bro. Point them out.
So they went to Jackson, Mississippi to find them some Geechee niggas.
For real.
Like he really goes in about that, and that's not the last time he mentions in that. He builds his whole premise off of this.
Bro,
He can't
so either he's slow or he
I took
alive.
listening to
Either
they
he's
both
slow or he alive.
him and who it's him, and then somebody else said, "Don't they got an HBCU in Jackson?"
Yeah,
that's Jackson State.
Like what that got to do with anything?
But even the HBCU debunks the Abo narrative.
Right, nigga.
Not
But we got a guy
historically
named Backwater
Aboriginal
Geechee.
college university.
We got a dude named Backwater Geechee over there that be blowing his back out. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, look, Lucky like that one because him and Lucky got a little beef. Lucky, the reason I got, I'm blocked from that channel. Everything was all good until him and Lucky got into it. And he started shooting everybody close to him. Like,
yeah.
Word.
I get on him. I get on Ab TV over there on TikTok. But me and him,
Yo,
we always have a good
They can't talk
discourse.
with me.
Get on him about this, please. Get
I
on him about
I
this.
can't wait till tomorrow.
Tell him why he won't converse with me.
Cause of course he don't want to converse with no real Gullas, man. You know, he'll talk
Somebody who's
Backwater
actually
Backwater
involved,
accent.
especially and involved. Like
Niggas like him, the reason why I recorded the museum. The Gullah Museum, the Maritime Museum, niggas like
they try
that,
to act
bro.
like that shit that don't even exist, right?
Right.
Where the ships at? Fuck out of here. We got the Maritime Museum, nigga.
Nigga, they
Fuck you
be
mean?
they be swearing that Gullah and Geechee are two different people, nigga. That's what the problem is, bro. That shit be blowing me away. Like, yo, Gullah is this and Geechee mean that.
You can look at somebody and tell if they
What?
Gullah.
Stupid.
I mean, to a certain extent,
Man, you can look at them.
bro.
You get to the court, you get down to Jacksonville, it's a different look and everything.
Bro, it's a chick on there on TikTok named Tia. She swear up and down, bro. She had a whole live full of motherfuckers listening to her lie to these people, saying that these are different people, man. They not from Africa. And the old Gwale or the Gwale people.
Yeah, he runs that same thing. That Wale
That
and all
very
that other
first
stuff.
video.
And the old Geechee River and all
Niggas
that
is
shit,
extinct,
bro.
fam.
Oh.
And it's even pronounced with a Y. It's not no Guale, it's the wallet.
Yeah. They be going in, bro. But I hope he get on there tomorrow with this shit tomorrow, thinking he got something.
He be watching Odyssey channel, bro. I don't know why they watching right now.
They be fun. Yeah, they be watching. Look, Real Rap, me remember I took over their channel one day. Yo, Ab TV left me with the screen up and he just dipped. I don't know where he went. I was killing them niggas for like 2 hours. A1 was so mad. He's like, yo, I'm telling you tomorrow, you ain't gonna be allowed on nobody's panel. He was
Damn. I love to see that, man. Damn,
yo, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull that up.
Yeah, you need to pull that
He
one up.
was mad as fuck.
Yeah,
I did a whole thing. It's called "How I Got Banned from the Internet Cult." Yeah, I'm gonna find that shit. I did a whole little video about it, right? Yo, I'm gonna find that shit right now. Let me roll this up.
Me and Rob Moore did some shit like that on Clubhouse show. We had a room for like 2 weeks, bro.
You just rocking that
Just
shit.
taking shifts, bro. Because we was like 15 deep. We were just taking shifts.
That's what
The
you
room
gotta
was-
do.
Hey, look,
man.
and the funny part, the room was called, it was an Admiral room. They named it No Grandma Killers.
That's what they named it. No Grandma Killers. God damn.
Yeah.
Because we kept beating up all they goddamn grandma stories and all that bullshit, bro. They named that shit No Grandma Killers.
Yeah, but that dude from last night, though, you seen him come over there before, haven't you, Gullah?
On TikTok?
Yeah.
I don't recall him, fam.
Man, when I say he wanted to, the way Chris did him, I did him worse than that on TikTok, man. I forgot what
That's
he was
crazy,
talking
dog.
about, bro. But I was trying to be cool with the dude because it was my first time listening to him, man. But after he got to talking, and he was so mysterious about everything. He wouldn't give you no details. He won't talk about, they sacred language and all this shit. And but you still promoting this shit to the people, man. When I say I went Chris Harris on his ass that night, dog. That's why I was like, I ain't even come up because this gonna be a slaughter for this. He's a clown, bro. Another old head man that's just a
Talk with
clown,
me, bro.
man.
They can't talk with me. Talking about he from the Carolinas. What part, bro? That's the question number one. Can't name shit. I asked him what school, but now it makes sense why he couldn't name one because he ain't go to school.
Yeah,
So
dropout ass nigga. But you want to be
Yeah,
somebody teacher and leader and chief and all
yeah.
that gay shit.
yeah,
Get the fuck out of here.
the nigga put up a picture of James Brown with some random lady talking about he can't tell the lady, and we supposed to believe
How
it.
about you date the lady
Who the
daughter?
fuck you think we
Niece.
is, dog? Who the fuck? Who the
This nigga was a fucking embarrassment
who
last
you
night.
think I be? Like, I'm supposed to just believe you because you say so?
Them Aiken, South Carolina niggas and them Augusta niggas beef over goddamn James Brown. They beef over James Brown being from Georgia or fucking South Carolina. They
Everybody,
actually beef over that shit.
everybody don't know that. That's a
And
fact.
ain't nobody from no goddamn Carolina gonna say they would say North or South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? They gonna say they from North Carolina or South Carolina.
This nigga was naming every
Cause they
celebrity from
distinct.
motherfucking Carolinas and said they are Indians.
Oh yeah. Oh that dude. Oh
Yeah,
he's an older person. He did
yeah,
sound kind of old. Yeah, he
nah,
said he
he
was
not
born in.
that
Howard
He
old.
said
older than me.
Thanksgiving was an
Yeah,
aboriginal.
he said he
75.
was
He said he
born in
was born in
'75. I
75.
heard that.
Yeah.
Am I reading
Yeah,
that
I was
right?
born in '76. Yeah, he should
Yeah.
know better.
He said that Chris Harris said that the Aboriginal Power video when the nigga told Chris Harris that Thanksgiving was an Aboriginal holiday. That's wild. That's wild.
That shit was straight up created by Abraham Lincoln.
Peace, Mel.
That's where that shit actually comes from.
That's wild.
Mm, 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 mm.
And it's too easy, bro. All I gotta do is the museum, the Maritime Museum. Like, bro, that shit, anything they don't document nothing. I mean, you can go to the anthropology, Joseph Opala, a language Ukrainian. That's documented too. The fuck languages, words, fucking trilateral roots, all
Yeah.
type of shit, bro. Syntax, morphology. I don't even do the linguist shit, but I know that because I read Lorenzo Dow fucking Turner.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I found this shit. Hold on, y'all.
oh
My
shit.
bad. I ain't mean to cut y'all up.
Nah,
Yo,
you
listen to this. Listen to this. This what real rap talk about. I said, yeah, knock the day you took over the screen shit, it was never the same. Yo, watch this shit.
And includes numerous fancy terms. So A1, go to sleep, nigga. Go to bed, nigga. What was you talking about?
Anybody with
I
any
ran
common
through
sense, look, anybody with any common sense can know that I had
I'm gonna let you
three
get this shit on.
I mean, that's all right though. You know what? I'm about to go though.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a little
should,
upset that
though.
Ab let you run the channel
Ab
and
doing his
leave
thing.
and let you run the channel.
Ab
You a
doing his
Pan
thing,
African. That's all right though. That's all right though.
That's not
Tomorrow
cold.
we gonna
Yo,
do.
guess what?
I promise you.
Jim
All right,
Jones
okay.
wasn't working tonight, nigga.
All right. Okay, you got it. You right.
Jim Jones shit ain't work tonight, nigga.
You're absolutely
You
right, bro.
you can't kick me off the panel. You's a bum. Everything you showed.
I'm a little upset that Ab. I mean, that's all right though. You know what? I'm about to go though.
Yeah,
I'm a little upset that Ab let you run the channel and leave and let you run the channel. You a Pan African. That's all right though. That's all right though. Tomorrow we gonna do.
Guess what?
I promise you.
Jim
All right,
Jones
okay.
wasn't working tonight, nigga.
All right. Okay, you got it. You right.
Jim Jones shit ain't work tonight, nigga.
You're absolutely right, bro.
You can't kick me off the panel. You's a bum. Everything.
Yo, from that day,
Absolute truth.
he was pissed off, yo. That was probably the last time I was over there. This was how long ago? 5 months ago.
Classic.
Word.
damn. The nigga
That-
said, "Use a bum."
He's a bum. Yo, that's why A1 hate me. Because, yo, if you look, they were trying to say Benjamin Banneker was Aboriginal. I'm showing a letter from Benjamin Banneker to, who is this? I think Thomas Jefferson. Where
Thomas
he literally
Jefferson.
said,
Yeah.
He's saying, "Sir, I freely and chilly acknowledge that I am of the African race." This is Benjamin Banneker writing this. Never mind his genealogy. You know what I'm saying? That says his mother was half black and is half African. His grandfather straight from Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like, never mind that.
That's his own word.
Oh, his mother, my bad. His father was straight from Africa. His mother was half African, and her father was straight from Africa. That got with a English woman. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what they was mad about. That shit was crazy.
Damn, but that's a classic, nigga. What? Fuck that nigga, though. I can't steady. I sure wish I could find that one I popped up on their ass and cussed his ass out over there on Top Cats and then dropped down on their ass real fast.
Yeah.
That nigga said, use a bump. Yeah, that's
classic.
You gotta edit.
Jim Jones ain't running this bitch tonight,
bro,
nigga.
That's a part of the brand, bro. You need that.
That was hilarious.
That was hilarious, bro.
Look, you can't mute me. You can't put me in the back. You can't do nothing.
Information trash.
I'm telling niggas, use a bump. Like, I'm telling you, I'll share y'all screen, but y'all don't got nothing to offer. Y'all ain't giving me nothing to share. I'm gonna just keep sharing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just killing them. Like, whoa.
That's a good one right there.
Yeah, you did that one, bro.
Yeah,
Look,
you did that one.
look, Sean was in the chat that day too. He said you crazy, Doc.
Oh shit. Hey, look, Root works.
This is the replay when I played on my shit, not on his shit.
Okay.
I gotta find it on his shit. But yeah, that shit was crazy.
That was great.
After that day, a lot of shit changed, man. A lot of shit changed. A1 put his foot down. I ain't even gonna front. That nigga, he put his foot down in the Aboriginal community. He was not having it. No, I gotta run that back a little bit.
Go ahead, man.
That was hilarious. You got to put that on TikTok, son.
Yeah, that's a clip.
Yeah, I gotta bring that shit back. I'm glad I remember this shit.
It lets you run the channel. You that ab lets you. I mean, that's all right though. You know what? I'm about to go though. I'm a little upset that ab lets you run the channel and leave and let you run the channel. You a Pan African. That's all right though. Tomorrow we gonna do.
Guess what?
I promise you.
Jim Jones wasn't working tonight, nigga.
Okay, you got it. You right.
Jim Jones shit ain't work tonight, nigga.
You absolutely right, bro.
You can't kick me off the panel. You's a bum. Everything you showed. Every single thing you showed, nigga. Now go home, lick your wounds.
Oh, that's good.
Go bump your head.
I was going to him crazy.
Yeah, you reckless, nigga. You didn't give a two fucks.
Nigga say go bump your head.
The message, not the messenger.
Yeah, that was a good one right there, man.
Classic, bro.
Well, like he said, he started throwing his weight around the next day.
That nigga say, you right. Okay, you got it.
Yo. Whoa, look at melanated. That's all right though.
Yeah, word.
Say when you
That's all right though. That's all right though. That's all right though.
He was definitely defeated. He was definitely defeated. Yeah.
He was defeated like a
Run it back again, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. Go again, bro. Hold on.
Bring it back.
Yo, this shit.
That nigga
I know he's watching
me, bro. Hell,
I know. And look, this how that because he was trying to show this book by John Ogilvy, right? And Arnold Montanez. They have a book. It's called the Accurate Description of the New World, right? It was written in the 1600s. But listen to what the book says. It says the work contains many errors, includes numerous fancy tales about the people and animals of the Americas, since neither Arnold Montanez nor John Ogilvy had visited the New World. They were relying on travelers' account and secondary sources. I'm trying to tell them they're painting these Indians black because they never been there.
They never saw them.
They never saw them. All they hearing is that they're not white.
Right. Swarthy and tarny.
Yeah. So and the only so this how it all started, and this is why he's really a bum. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's really a bum, but
really a bum. Hey, look, is this nigga that had to get the fundraiser for the computer?
No, that's
that was Bat. And I think Caramel did the same thing too.
Which one used to be the RBG shit? Which one used to be
That
that?
was BAP, Aboriginal Power.
God damn.
Yeah. He the one. He got photos of him, black fist in the air, red, black, and green. Now,
I got some of them too. It's another
word.
motherfucker that used to run with
But
them named
A1, he's
Tony
the one.
Tomahawk.
I don't know him.
Yeah, I got some
A1, they
shit with
call
them.
him Tancha. This one, he like the leader, OG. He from Jersey, right?
Yeah, Jersey.
Word, but let me play this real quick.
I mean, that's all right though. You know what? I'm about to go though.
Yeah,
I'm a little upset that Ab let you run the channel and leave and let you run the channel. You a Pan African. That's all right though. That's all right though.
That's all right.
Tomorrow we gonna do.
Guess what?
I promise you.
Jim
All
Jones
right, okay.
wasn't working tonight, nigga.
Okay, you got it. You right.
Jim Jones shit ain't work tonight, nigga.
You're absolutely right, bro.
You can't kick me off the panel. You's a bum. Everything you showed. Every single thing you showed, nigga. Now go
I'm definitely making the intro out of that.
Oh, you say use a bum. That's classic, dog.
And yo, that's why he talks so much shit about me. I'll be forgetting about this shit. This is why he really hates me. Cause I
You
did this
forgot
for
you
the
done
long
got
day.
them rolled down on niggas and put your feet up on the couch. The eight in the
Yeah, you
goddamn
nigga took
refrigerator.
all
Oh
the
yeah,
way.
I was on my Rick James shit. Fuck your couch, nigga.
Use
Shit.
all the data, the
Fuck your
Wi-Fi.
couch.
Use a bomb.
Yeah.
Going off on that whole ass nigga. That nigga
You got it.
You got him good with that one. Use a bum.
That sound like I'm standing over him. You know what I'm saying? Just like he like, yo, you got it. He got hands up in the air. You got it. You got it. Just,
You got it. All right, though.
You got
All right.
All right.
All right, though.
All right. Yo,
You got
you
it.
stuck them up for their channel, bro.
stuck him up, bro.
He stuck
Stuck him up.
This nigga
I should go find the video because I had it rocking for like 2-3 hours. I ain't no
this
cat.
nigga like had a whole kidnapping.
Listen,
charge,
I went
bro.
through all types of shit. I showed him a little girl's body, 80,000 years old in Kenya. No, we talking about fossils, 80,000 years old in Kenya. Now, can you show me any bodies in America that old? No, right? We talking about math. I showed him the Ashango bone. Can you show me anything in America that old? You know what I'm saying? Like we just going. It started with Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas misquoting them. So I had to go through that. Like, this is what MLK really said. This is what Martin really said. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is what Malcolm really
what
said.
they was talking about.
Yeah, everything they said, I'm putting it right on the screen. Like,
Yeah.
going for, bro, for hours. Like, all they could do is deny. Word.
And they ain't show nothing. They ain't present shit, huh?
Hell no.
That's why
I
I say
love it.
this
I gotta find that one. That was
I'm gonna find that shit because yeah.
Got
I
to
played
repost.
some live because look, this is the name of it. How I got kicked out of Internet Code. It's exposing Averill Lies featuring A1. After that day, I'm telling you, I was banned from everywhere, bro.
Damn.
It took me like 2 months to get back on.
They wasn't jacking it, bro.
What? They was mad.
They had a long talk about. They probably fell out over you for a couple of days.
That's a fact. Yo, bro, real rap, no, because I think they was having secret meetings. This is when real rap was still an Abo. They was having secret Zoom meetings, like nigga, this nigga's
They broke up. What you say? They broke up. You said they broke up.
They listen. I'm
They
telling
broke
you,
up.
bro,
They
I'm
had a
on their
falling out.
heel.
They had a
on their
fucking
heel.
Barry Phil and Ivan Van Serta, but goddamn meeting.
Because a lot of people get on YouTube, they like to go and look at other shit. You feel what I'm saying? I don't do the religious shit. This is what I'm focused on right now on YouTube. That's really it. You know what I'm saying? So especially that time, I ain't got nothing but time. I'm just focused on.
Hold on, 5 months ago. It's November, bro. Oh shit.
Damn.
Come on.
How the hell did you get prime? You got front row seat on AP panel, bro. Like I
This
didn't
was
even know about that episode.
This is Ab TV. He shared my screen and walked away. He probably went, you know what I'm saying, was fucking with his girl or the kids. You know, he got mad kids and shit. So he's doing some shit in the crib. He started a live. He did that a lot. He would start the live and just walk away when niggas is on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And my screen was up. So I took full advantage of that motherfucker. Word.
Yo, yeah, this is before he don't let nobody come on his panels no more now.
Not like
Yeah.
that. Hell no. He
Clearly,
started a little
she
bit.
fucked that up.
Yeah, I fucked that up. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
you fucked
Yeah.
that up.
That nigga
I thought that started happening.
went into
I thought that
Satan.
started happening after Chief Holiday. Him and Chief Holiday got into it.
Got to be more careful.
Nah. That's that should happen a little bit after that. First, the Chief Holiday shit happened, and I think this happened because they didn't all the way fall out. Word. Oh, nah. Matter of fact, it was one or the other, but I know that the shit with Lucky was the sealer, like
Man,
with Ab TV. Once I let Ab TV, I was still good with Ab TV over here, right? But once I went to Aboriginal Power, Chief Holiday, all the channels that A1 can get in their ear about, I was done over there. Like, but I was still good until that shit with Chief Holiday and Lucky and Ab TV. Over
wait,
here on Ab TV, that's what got me up out of it.
one more time, bro. One more time.
One more time.
Yeah, yeah, that was funny, bro.
That nigga, he's about, yeah, that shit
They was
classic.
screaming your name last night, bro.
That's classic.
That
Where?
shit
It was
going down there.
when I was on Aboriginal Power Channel when we looked up the etymology of Johnson, and I brought up the Neptoplaya because they was
Oh
talking
yeah,
about,
I
yo,
was
what?
watching through that. Yeah, I did hear them say that. Oh, yo, I was trying to send you something too, bro. Cause y'all was talking about. He said Chief Holiday kept asking, "Yo, show me a 5,000-year-old body in Africa." Right? We got older, but I was gonna give you something pretty much right there. Did you
Right
see the
there,
list?
yeah.
It was from Cameroon, 3,000 to 8,000-year-old child. Found. I think it was like 4 children, but one of them had AW0.
Damn, man.
One
You
of them
sent
had
that in.
AW0. The 8,000-year-old
Okay.
had 800. Word.
Damn, man. I wish I would have looked at my DM or whatever. Because I just brought up Neptoplaya. I'm like, well, I ain't got to show you bones. I could just bring up Neptoplaya and show you people that, there's like, oh, you brought a bunch of rocks. So you must have brought that up on that show before,
I
Neptoplaya.
remember that.
Yeah.
I remember
I never brought up Not the Plier. Lucky brought up Not the Plier before. I brought up but there was a show where he brought up Not the Plier. I brought up the Shango bone and some other shit. We was just I brought up like the walls of Benin. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
word. What's good, Lucky? Lucky up here now. Well, hold on, let me
Man,
work through this. Go ahead, Lucky. Say what you gotta say. I'm gonna
What
play
up,
that
love?
video.
I'm cracking up over here, bro. Y'all, wow. I just said, use a bum. Use a bum.
Yo, I gotta
He ain't
put that in
lying.
the intro. That's a fact. Like,
Yo, I
whoa.
know that felt amazing, bro. Like, pause.
Man,
But that was
I
like,
was
Alright,
I was
alright,
dying
got it.
laughing.
Alright.
I was dying laughing.
That nigga stuck him up for the channel, bro. That's crazy.
He can never get me like this. Ever.
He said he
You
could
made that
never
nigga
get me
break
like
himself.
that.
Even on the
Break
Abo channel.
yourself.
He could never
Facts.
get me up there. Like
Nah, hey, look, Nat, when the niggas said they had a team meeting about that, real talk, them niggas had a group meeting. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Then they got reprimanded. You feel me? They kicked that boy out of the Abo inner circle. That boy TV ain't been around. You
Fact.
feel me? They don't even fuck with Buddy no more for real. They feel like he the reason why, not a coincidence, then you know what I'm saying, got the new leg up on him. You feel me?
Word. It's really ad
exactly.
powerful. Word. But
Yeah. You had a wrench in both them niggas chat, huh?
facts all over the place.
That nigga Mac was doing it up, y'all. Hey, that nigga Mac was doing it up. Niggas was mad. I'm like, bro, I can't even get my shit off, bro. This nigga Mac dropping links, bro. I'm getting muted left and right. I'm like, bro, this shit
Fact.
ain't even right, bro. Mad as fuck.
Did you have a link? You had a wrench over there at what's the name channel too, right? At Chief Holiday channel, right?
Nah, never on Chiefs. I got one on Cuddy's now though. I've been had one on Cuddy channel. But
Yeah, man. But
Chief
it ain't
Holiday,
even.
I'm locked over there. Like Chief don't fuck with me. Listen, I got Chief on video talking about we was called African American in the 1800s. So he know he can't fuck with me. Like he say all this shit didn't exist. The way I broke him down on his channel, he had to admit, like, oh nah, I didn't say that. I never said that. I didn't say it didn't exist. All right.
But we beat him up on his channel so much, bro. But it's just so many freaking 19-hour live streams. Ain't nobody going back in there to catch the
Yeah,
45 minutes, bro. That shit is too much.
too much. Hold on,
Nah, the
let me
shit.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Nah, I
Now
think
I'm
you
about to
got
say,
something.
yeah, that was fucking him up about the last name Johnson yesterday and the etymology. He was like, yo,
English is that's American and da da da. So I was like, we can look these last names up, and it's gonna go back to a coat of arms and the origin of the name. So I brought the name up, and it was some paperwork. I ended up bringing up for like 1300. So I'm like, your name goes back to the Anglo-Saxons, bro. Like, it's no other than you can't find that in America.
Yeah. And then they like, well, show me it in the 1200s, show me in the 1100s. Like, damn, you just keep pushing it back further and further. Like that makes any
Yeah.
sense. Can you show the last name Johnson before Europeans came here in America? Yes or no? No, you can't.
Then they switched it to the no. I don't want to see the translation after they asked you for the translation.
No, they wanted me to. They wanted me to listen. They wanted me to read Old English, bro. They wanted me to read.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they wanted you to read. Like, nah, I wanted to say
But
Johnson in
Kaz
Old
is like,
English.
listen, I don't have to read it. We have people who can read it who translate it. Look, this is what it says. Like,
Yeah, that shit be dead.
the translation is right there. They don't want that. They want Kaz to read that. Like,
Yeah, this nigga want me to read Old English. I'm like, I can't read it, bro. Like, it's not. I'm not. I don't have that skill set.
no, but
I
hold
never
on.
studied Old English.
They should be able to read it because English comes from America. That's their ancient
Facts.
language.
That's a
Why
whole fact, bro.
the fuck they
That's a
can't
whole
read it?
fact.
Bitches can't read shit.
Well, we
They
just
admitted
seen.
they couldn't read it.
They don't
Hold
even
on,
know
we
what a
just
fucking
seen.
comma is.
Yeah, we just seen Aboriginal TV can't read. He read that right through the comma. Like, there wasn't no comma
The
there.
nigga yesterday dropped out.
Hey, that nigga blew through the stop sign, nigga. Oh my goodness.
Sweet World
That
got
was
his
a red
shit in
light.
prison.
He went down a one way, like, and from
The
that point on,
wrong way,
The wrong way.
he was totally confused from that point on, bro. Like, from that, he kept saying it, like,
They
they had
got
to get
Geechee from
color.
Mississippi.
No, he was
No,
this shit was
nigga, they got
ridiculous.
Gullah people, niggas from Mississippi, niggas from Sierra Leone.
Yeah,
It's a
and they
list.
compared their DNAs. Like, that. What the fuck is so hard about that?
That's why them Israelite niggas be reading slow like that, because they know it be elbows in the crowd. You gotta slow it down for their ass.
That was clearly 3 different people groups. Like, what the fuck? Like, these niggas is
Nah,
crazy.
that was bad, man.
Let me get to this.
With any common sense would know that I had three sources. I mean, that's all right though. You know what? I'm about to go though. I'm a little upset that Ab let you run the channel and leave and let you run the channel. You a Pan African. That's all right though. That's all right though. Tomorrow we gonna do.
Guess what?
I promise you.
Jim
All right,
Jones
okay.
wasn't working tonight, nigga.
Okay, you got it. You right.
Jim Jones shit ain't work tonight, nigga.
You're absolutely right,
can't,
bro.
You can't kick me off the panel. You's a bum. Everything you showed, every single thing you off the panel, you's a bum. Everything you showed, every single thing you showed, nigga. Now go home, lick your wounds, and go to sleep, nigga. Go broke your head, bro. Fuck out of here.
Oh, that's great.
I was stuck on that.
You was hardcore that nigga.
Doctor, literally everything they brought up, I'll bring it up. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, that nigga said, I promise.
That
He
nigga
meant that
had
shit.
revenge on the mind. He meant it.
Nah, but look, that's when he got the back door. That's when he got the permissions from Ab TV. I mean, Aboriginal Power, and that's when he started getting the control. Like, y'all ain't gonna leave me like this no more. And whoever
Right.
don't give him that type of control, he ain't really gonna fuck with it. Like, you see, he
So-
go to Holiday Channel. Cuddy gonna do exactly what he tell him. If Cuddy say, "Yo, put him in the back," you going in the back. I mean, A1 tell Cuddy to put you in the back, you going in the back. That's it. Word.
Yeah, this nigga, he be bullying them niggas, bro. He be bullying them niggas over there.
Yeah, it's all Knack fault, y'all. So the reason why we can't talk on the panel, y'all can think not a
If
coincidence.
he a bully, why he don't pull up? If he a bully,
He ain't no real
why he
bully.
don't pull up?
Cause you know, a lot of bullies is pussies.
That what I'm
He's being bullied,
I ain't
y'all.
gonna
He
lie,
ain't no damn bully.
I get activated. I'm with all of that shit. So yeah, I like that. If you a bully, what's happening? The fuck?
Them niggas was saying so
Use a
much
bump.
pseudo shit yesterday. That shit was crazy.
Pussy ass motherfuckers, man. That shit crazy.
Most of them niggas barely come out of their comfort zone, bro. Like, we the ones that pull up on them. They won't pull up. Look. I respect niggas like what's old boy Smoke Signal and all that. At least they pull up. Smoke Signal don't get. He don't know what he's talking about, but that nigga gonna pull up.
He
Period.
don't
Point blank.
learn nothing though. He don't learn nothing.
Like he just a crash dummy.
Yeah, that's what that
But
is.
look, this is 99% of Abro's problem. Reading comprehension. Just real quick, y'all. Reading comprehension.
Leverage whole genome type data from Gullah African Americans from Jackson, Mississippi. They went to Mississippi to get Gullas. Why they go to who would have thunk it? They would have went to Mississippi to get some Gullas.
What?
Why?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
That part.
Like for real, bro. That's not what it
Stupid, bro.
says.
Hey.
That's literally not what it says. Like,
He must don't know the screen share. I don't know what Buddy doing.
Hey, look, now to see if you don't mind, I pull up the joint I put in the private chat, right? That page 7, section 3.2. This shit crazy, man.
Bro, that nigga blew through the comma. Like that shit was that shit was not there, bro.
Like, do we
driving
have to
fast,
look up
bro.
why do like the use of a comma? Like, what is a comma in the English
And these
language?
niggas created English, bro. That's what's so crazy.
Allegedly,
yo,
They
hold
supposedly.
can't
on,
even
yo.
read.
I seen that. Was it me or somebody had that conversation about like commas and certain punctuations? Like, I'm telling you. Oh, it was with smoke signal. No, it was a semicolon. That's what it was. My bad. It was a semicolon. But like you know what I'm saying? But it's just
That's
like,
used to
bro,
list things. Or
it's
that's oh my god.
oh, bro,
Oh man.
yeah,
That
it's
shit
used to
crazy.
listings, and then they started listing. I forget what the conversation was,
It be
but whatever it
fundamental
was,
shit.
they was listing things that was a part of what they was
I
just
think it
talking.
was. I think I know what you're talking about. It had something to do with some definition or something. And I think he was trying to like show the nigga how to read in the definitions and shit like that. Like how to read what
Yeah, it was
like
something
you know what I'm saying
crazy,
through
like
the definitions and shit. Yeah, some
some
basic shit.
Yeah, you guys don't remember when A1 was talking crazy and they were like, you talking all that tough guy shit, and until I told him, I said, bro, I'll fly to New York, and so
yeah.
you in Jersey, you can meet me in New York. Remember?
I think that he was
Remember?
like, I'm
Did he start saying?
I
He
said
said,
he's a
I don't feel safe. I don't
yeah,
feel safe.
Whoa. Say that over
yeah, yo,
again.
he got a he
Bro,
coming.
listen,
What?
listen. This is what I listen. This is he was talking crazy, right? I said, all right, bro. I said, you and I can spar, right? We can spar in New York. You know what I'm saying? You in Jersey, I'm in Cali. I can fly over to New York. We can spar. He said, I don't know. He said, I don't do that boxing. I do MMA. I say, bro, I'll do that too. Let's go. And then he started saying, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Do y'all hear? Y'all hear he threatening me? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? We said we were gonna spar
Trying
for
to
charity.
pussy shit.
Right, I remember that shit.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Oh, want to make a movie ass nigga, bro. That's one of them dudes that goddamn be wanting to goddamn wait till the CEO come around and do some shit. Now you want to get
Yeah.
loud.
And you know they
Pussy.
tattletales like little ass kids telling on people and shit.
You know, hey, look,
I'm gonna
how I'm
tell
at, they
YouTube on
12,
you.
bro. Fuck them nigga. They pussy to like fuck all of them. They 12,
I'm
they
gonna
clan, Contel Pro, op, whatever. Fuck
Yeah, but
them.
you
yeah.
said this. I said I would fly across the country. I said, bro, you gonna have the advantage, bro. You only coming from Jersey, bro. I'm coming from Cali. You know what I'm saying? You got all the advantages. You at least somewhere in your area. I'm coming from way outside my area.
You gonna be
I said,
jet
I'm
lagged.
gonna come see you.
Man,
Now
Kelly, they
I'm
ass
gonna fuck you
nigga.
up though. That's what I told him. I said, I'm gonna fuck you
Man,
up
that
real
motherfucker
bad, bro.
don't even train. You can look and tell
Shy
he
one
don't
over there
train,
fighting them
BJ.
niggas now. But
So
yo,
I'm gonna
Gullah,
be fighting
Well,
for his life.
who on right now?
oh, add power. But Gullah, what you want to get into with this, with the Sierra Leone part?
Oh yeah,
What you?
that point, that 3.2. That very last sentence. This analysis confirmed previous genetic reports to autosomal mtDNA and Y chromosome markers, i.e., the Gullah African Americans had. Go up to that next one. Yeah, had lower European admixture and higher African ancestry than other African American populations in the USA. So if the Gullah Geechee got the most African ancestry, how the fuck are they trying to get involved into this Aboriginal talking point? That's why I be getting in my bag with shit because how, Sway? You feel me? You can keep reading further down. 90% people in Florida, 89%, so on and so forth. South Carolina, 88%. You feel me? Then they got the sources to go along with it. This is the study. Within the study, they go over the methodology and everything.
This is the
You
same
feel
one
me?
he was reading from.
The same one he was reading from. So how is it so self-explanatory the way it comes out with me, but with him it's some other shit that's confusing. Like that's weird. It's
Cause he
Hey,
lying.
yo,
self-explanatory.
I'm gonna hop back on. I'm about to go in the gym real quick, y'all.
All right, be safe,
What page
dog.
is that again? What page is that one again? 'Cause I know you're gonna pull that shit up tomorrow. I'm gonna catch
Page
you when you
7.
did that.
Page 7 in the PDF,
Mhm.
section
3.2.
3.2.
I got it. I'm got it.
But he pulled up the PubMed one. But all you got to do is to just remember the title. I don't know if it's going to be
Not for
structured.
nothing for anybody listening. Just type in Gullah DNA PDF. Those the first two. The one I got, number one, and then the
But he
second
be
one.
running with the
I
Wale,
use
right?
both of them. I use both of them.
Gullah,
And then they say,
he be like playing on the word Wale, and that's how he
Yeah.
be like trying to tie it in with the Indians. He don't even really be touching on Gullah history. He touches on Wale history, and
he ain't.
he tries to conflate the two.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Wale right here. Extinct. Extinct. Don't who oh, they say they speak English and French and Latin and shit. Like
Yeah,
what?
root word. Why they call it Latin America? Why they call it Latin America? Man, shit just so stupid, man.
Like is Wale Indian Greece early settlers? That this deal?
What root word just saying last week that Greece is in Ohio?
Is that them, yo? Like that's crazy.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said they
nigga was
come
saying
from where the
Greece was in
creek.
Ohio last week. Nigga saying Rome, the ancient Rome is in Ohio.
Hold up, Gullah. So he pulled this. He pulled this source.
Nah. Oh, I stopped sharing. Nah, he didn't pull that, but that's just a quick. Oh no, you talking about the one right here on the screen right now? Hell yeah, he pulled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
Ab
another
TV.
one.
Yeah, that's where he was reading from
that's what I
initially.
thought. Yeah, this
I
nigga's
thought I
bro.
Like,
What
look,
the hell?
was showing the Wale people just now. I didn't know if y'all
look.
saw that.
So
Yeah,
this one
yeah.
is just this one is just from PubMed, but I'm gonna show you the exact part where that is. Um, it's right here. You see the where he got confused at?
So yeah, there you go. We leverage whole genome genotype data from Gullah, common, comma, African Americans from Jackson, comma, Mississippi, comma.
Look,
Like, do
and
we
then
gotta explain why there's a comma between Jackson and Mississippi? You might have to for
yeah.
people.
So yeah, that's the same one. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same. It's the same thing. Yeah.
And now to see, man, I know I already know you're gonna be teaching your kids that you ain't letting your kids get off this shit.
Oh hell,
I already know
Nah,
you're
he
gonna be
one of
like,
the
man,
main
they're gonna be
ones,
well
bro.
versed in history.
He's like the main one who brings up things that like it doesn't put him in a good light. Like he'll play a TikTok where old dog or somebody be over there whooping his ass. He'll play it back and be commentating over it. Like he ain't just get whooped. Like we can't see the evidence. Like he pull up sources, beat his ass. Like it's just he. Like I said, he really one of the worst ones, bro. Like he low. He like on root words low. He like root
Okay, who's
words
so,
low
so who?
hustling
Which one
type.
are you talking about now? Which one you talking about now?
TV.
Oh, Ab
mm-hmm.
TV. Yeah, he been horrible, bro.
Yeah,
He been
that I
Hey,
horrible.
call him
check it.
Chief Mongolian spot. That's what I call his ass.
Just keep
Yeah.
reading this shit. A slightly tighter bottleneck in the Gullah 13 generations ago suggests a
Ain't
larger
none of them
shared
niggas worse than Chief
demographic
Holiday
hash
though. Chief
history.
Holiday
Hold,
is the
hold on,
absolute fucking
hold on,
worst.
Kelly. Gullah was reading.
Okay,
A
my bad, my
slightly
bad.
tighter bottleneck in the Gullah 13 generations ago suggests a largely shared demographic history with the non-Gullah African Americans. Despite a slightly higher relatedness to populations from Sierra Leone, comma, our data demonstrate that the Gullah are genetically related to many West African populations. Everything in this article is debunking him. They don't
Everything.
even agree with him. So why would he over
That's
a
why he
comma
had
that
to,
he
but that's why he had to read
misused?
it wrong. That's why he had to read, or he probably used it because he seen that in the beginning, and you know what I'm saying. Like
But in the same paragraph, in the same document,
he don't
it's
need to read
the
no
charts,
further
the
than that.
empty.
He don't. What do you
And he so
mean? He don't
you don't finish reading. He leave that part out. You know he omit that line. He
Like
said
he
right.
got
many
right there and was
many
like, "I'm
Gullah are
Uh,
related to Sierra Leone or many West African population. He leave that shit out for real.
He
well,
ain't
He
even
don't
they
see
omit
got
that
that
Gullah
shit.
part.
from they
hold on,
got
y'all.
Gullah
We got real rap up here. Let me say something. Real rap. What's good with you? You there?
Hey, I
He
was just
must.
gonna tell you, highlight his comment that he made about the different factions of the of the elbow. That shit was funny as fuck.
Wait, which one? Who?
Word rap, he had a comment about the A1 and AP, the Catholic Church, TV, the
Oh, nah,
Protestants.
I ain't even see that.
Hey, that shit accurate as fuck though. They got a little segment. And the Top Cats, he running the Mormons. You know what I'm saying? He running the Mormon play over on the other side. They all in the same doctrine though.
Acting like they something different.
Nah, like I said, Chief Holiday's the worst. That motherfucker don't even want you to talk. He just get up there, blah, blah, blah. And then to ask your million questions over back to back to back to back to back to back. When you try to answer, he talk over you. He talk over you and then call you a bunch of names, and then he just cut you off and shit. He asks you questions, but he don't want you to actually answer the goddamn question.
Hey,
It's
can you
fucking
post the
annoying.
link in the chat, bro? I'm on Absolutely to get up here. There was another one too.
Yeah, the link is
He ain't
pinned.
gonna never
Oh
come up. He
shit.
ain't coming up. He ain't
They
gonna
don't
never
come
come up.
up. They see what
Yeah,
we do to people up here,
yeah.
man. They
Absolutely,
Absolutely. Pull up,
it
bro. The water's
is an
fine.
absolute
The
clown.
fuck?
they
He's
know
an
we surgical.
that's ridiculous.
Surgical with
He
this
say the
shit.
same shit. Stand up for what you talking about.
Yeah, and I was talking about absolutely like last week. That nigga don't. Yeah, he ain't gonna pull up. He just want to talk shit in the chat room.
Man, it's Diane Calloway, bro. The time,
That bad.
the minute that I muted dude, bro, that's when
What
Diane
up,
hit the link
Sean?
on the show. What's good?
Oh yeah.
I think it's like a
I
troll
should
account, bro.
I
I ain't
should
even gonna
test that
care.
theory out. I should test that theory out.
Hey,
Sure.
I believe you because I was gonna say Big Chief Sun Warrior. I was gonna say that was Top Cat.
I think it
Oh
is too.
shit.
Yeah,
You
Why
know
that
they got
pussy don't
dummy
pull up?
accounts, bro. They got dummy accounts, bro. They
that's a
be
fact.
watching.
We seen A1. He did it. He did it one day. Had a whole dummy account and then switched it to his regular
So
shit on the
that
panel.
that's it. That's who that motherfucker is. Chief Sun Lee,
Scared,
whatever the
bro.
fuck his name is. That sound like some Chinese shit.
They
Chief
scared, bro.
Sunday. Yo,
They
that's
scared,
crazy.
man.
Yo, that's wild, yo. Chief Sunday. Yo, that's wild.
They scared, bro.
It's like if China Mac was an abo. That's
So that's you.
wild.
So that's Top Cats. Okay, that
No,
makes sense.
that's Robert E. Lee descendant. Absolutely.
Not Robert E. Lee.
Fuck that nigga, bro. Big
Yeah, y'all ain't know Robert E. Lee was
Big up
black.
Virginia. Big up Virginia.
Oh no, they didn't say that, bro. They
Yeah,
didn't
they
say
say
Nah,
that.
that.
bro. Yeah, bro.
you
Listen, bro. If you let
lying.
them tell it, listen,
Yeah, they
bro. Robert E. Lee black. Uh, what's the nigga name? What's the nigga name? Damn.
Cujo, the
J,
primary right
J,
up the street, bro.
JD. What's the nigga name? JD.
Dude,
What's
I actually
Jefferson
met the nigga.
Davis.
I know the nigga.
Jefferson
Dr.
Davis?
I know
Jefferson
his
Davis.
They say
grandson,
Jefferson
Jefferson
Davis black,
Davis.
bro.
You
Those
get
the
it?
two major fucking flavor. What the fuck? Those were like some of the biggest.
Thank you for
Hey,
choosing
What,
AT&T
you
bro?
guys know
Home
that
Broadband
nigga
Louisiana
Chief
Technology.
Son
Confederate
Warrior. That
State.
nigga
Jefferson,
Chief
he
Son
was
You get the
Warrior.
mobile?
Black.
he
Hold on. The
Jefferson Davis
leaders
was
of
the
the
president of the
Confederate State
Confederacy.
were
He was the
black.
How you doing
president
today?
of the Confederacy.
Is that
You
what
His
know,
that
hear
name
that
is
dude Chief
Jefferson
Son
Davis.
Warrior?
Doing fine. How can I help you today?
Chief Son
Yeah, they
Warrior said
said.
the Euphrates River. Chief Son Warrior said the Euphrates River is in Oregon.
Yeah, I asked him what they said
Yeah, I'll take a look at the
Mesopotamia.
address to see if I can do it or provide you with additional
It's
information.
just Horace Butler
Can I
Bible,
get the
y'all. That's
address
all.
where you need that service?
It's just Horace Butler Bible, the
Yeah,
Bible in America. That's all.
That's
that's
all.
I'll
wild.
I mean, you guys are saying that
Robert
all
E.
these
Lee
niggas is Hebrew Israelites and Moors.
was Negro
Yeah, that's why we call them pan pseudo.
in
Yeah,
in the
his name Abe
capital of the
Voltron.
Confederacy,
Look,
right?
Gullah still ain't let that shit go.
Look,
Because the primaries is Cujo, feel me. Like the primaries, the
yeah,
fuck?
that's
I've
ridiculous.
never wow.
I mean, for real, man. I done been to the dude. I mean, it's Route One
The
going through
governor's
Richmond
house and
is
shit,
Jefferson
really?
Davis. Yeah, come on, man. Come on,
What?
man. This
Matter of
nigga
fact,
got a
the
statue
War
in Hollywood
Museum is right.
Cemetery, bro.
Oh shit! See, now I'm
Yeah,
about to go.
right down the street.
Yeah, man, I
You
just
been to
want to let
Hollywood?
everybody know why I'm interrupting the show. You know what I'm saying? Diane Calloway, I'm at work right now, bro. You know, the place you said that I ain't got no job, that I'm broke and all of that. Just
Oh
wanted to
shit!
let you know that I'm at work right now. So that's why I ain't saying much or nothing. So keep running, Calloway.
Tell that
You done
Yeah,
ran
Abos
20
Abos
miles
don't know
around
what
the
work
moon,
is.
bro.
use a bum
Trying not
too,
to
And
have a
Kelly. Tell that
conversation with
nigga.
us.
Abos don't get no chili, Sean. We know they be live for 48 hours.
Sean, I played
but
that
tell him,
video you made too of Dane running. That shit was
Yeah,
funny.
that sucker running, bro. You got a history of running, bro.
Hey, he
Word.
brought you up on Top Cat channel yesterday when they were live together. They was kumbayaing about how he went over there and was dealing with some Pan African trolls.
He didn't do, but he didn't deal with nothing. What did he?
Nothing.
What did he say he did?
Yo, he went on. He told you basically what he did was he found your Facebook, Sean.
That was it, and I
Yeah,
know he
That's
did
it.
because he
yeah,
gave his
He
yeah. I
talk
info
heard
when
about
he
that.
mentioned the dogs and when he mentioned my dad headstone, like all of that. Like your IP address don't give you none of that, bro. I was like, come on, bro, you on Facebook, bro. Ain't nobody hiding.
You know,
he
niggas really
talking
know how
about
to
he did
ethical
some
hack out this bitch.
investigation.
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Yeah, hold on, I gotta mute
What
out.
you
Let me
said,
handle
Gullah?
this dude.
Gullah, what you said?
I was like, man, motherfucker better quit playing because some people really know how to ethical hack out here. So yeah, I want
Yeah.
to go ahead with that shit. Yo,
But
that was a
Dane was
whole
just
fool,
fronting,
bro.
like, come
Yeah,
on, man.
that shit crazy. Hey, but look, that makes sense because look at this information he pushes, it's half-ass anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You feel
Oh,
me?
you
Like
going half-ass? Yeah.
it's
All you do is
every
find his Facebook.
it fits.
But
You feel
Sean
me?
don't
Hmm.
hide.
He talk about pit bulls, and I think it was like bullies or something. I think he said.
Yeah, yeah. He talking about he
Yeah.
sell pit bulls when he
Like,
sent
no,
the
bro.
apprentice.
Like,
You trying to downplay the shit. Meanwhile, bro,
yeah.
you not on shit. You like,
Oh, hey, Kevin Troy, what's up? See, Kevin Troy, pull up, bro. Hit the link, man. Let's do it.
Hey, yeah, what's up, Gella? Hey, man, I remember you on Clubhouse, man. I said, all I
I came
know
a
is that
long
when
way.
Gullah was on Clubhouse, if Gullah was in front of one of them motherfuckers, he was going to fire on one of them
I
motherfuckers,
came a
man.
long way.
He said, you said I'm sick of you. He said, nigga, all them niggas in me and they trying to steal his culture and trying to claim it as theirs, and he just be, man, I don't give a fuck you. He be hot. He'll be y'all have to see him on Clubhouse, man. He ready to go off on these motherfuckers. He frustrated as fuck,
And this
and
link
then be
at the
arguing
link
about
at
his
the
culture
link.
to him. I don't
Hey,
blame
check
you, bro.
it though.
Arguing about your
Check it.
culture to
yeah,
you.
I feel you about that
Hey,
shit.
but
I
check
can't
it though,
stand when they be
Shit.
talking that shit.
There's no cap, bro. I brought Queen Quet on Clubhouse, fam. That's how the whole Gullah Geechee room started. Me and her be building and talking all the fucking like we be chill like it's Queen Quet. You feel me? So fucking I was like, hey, you want to come on Clubhouse with us? Boom. And then that's how that shit happened every Monday and Wednesday. So when she have her fucking weekly live broadcastings and shit, she go off Clubhouse, Facebook, and YouTube. For real. Subscribe to Gullah Geechee TV. Word. Dead ass.
You
So yeah,
see
shout
that
out
when
to
you see that when King Los is trying to claim y'all shit.
I know though. I didn't catch that, and I'm glad I didn't because I'd have bodied him anyway because I'm into the fucking battle rap scene and shit too. So I just would have
You
went
know
all
he
kind of.
blocked me, right?
That's cool. Fuck that nigga, bro. But the ISUPK niggas, goddamn, me and Tazar, like, bro, that shit got ugly, bro. That shit got ugly. Cause I don't fuck with like I hate that shit, bro. Anybody trying to jack the shit, but them motherfuckers, and it was on some clout shit too. Like I ain't never like them. What the Hebrews are what? Fuck out of here. You feel me? Like that's like we can show and prove the goddamn Islam coming over here in different parts and plantations and shit in the low country. All right, cool. Boom. But that Hebrew shit you don't see, bro. That ain't it. So don't even try to push
Yeah,
that.
the only
Like,
Hebrews
bro,
was in the
we just get
Caribbean,
laughed
bro.
at in Charleston for that shit, bro. Like for real. Like that
You
shit.
could get away with that shit in the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying? Because they had some Sephardi's that went down there, but
Yeah.
don't bring that shit to the mainland, bro.
Like that shit did not happen, fam. Like not at all. And again, it's Charleston, so all you gotta do is go to the fucking. They call it Beth Elohim on there, but it's just Bethlehem goddamn synagogue, and that's all the fucking primaries at. And they show you that the fucking first black fucking quote unquote Jews was enslaved by their masters and shit. That's how they
Mhm.
converted to the shit. So it's like, what the fuck is you talking? And the primaries is there as well. And speaking
Well,
of fuck,
according to them, them ain't primaries, them is copies of the primaries that got burnt down or flooded out.
Reconstructed.
Yeah, we can
but
reconstruct
they go back to the pseudo history definition and shit because it's always some
Mm.
fucking scheme. Like you feel me? Like
Yeah,
Hmm.
grand conspiracy.
you feel me? So it's like, man, fuck these. They can't talk with me, bro. Fuck them niggas, bro. But yeah, the Daughters of Confederacy, bro. They got a fucking shit in Richmond, and
Yes, they do.
they house a lot of fucking primaries, bro.
Hmm.
They
I
house a
mean,
lot. I'm talking about genealogy, historical, bill of sales, all type of shit, fam.
You talking about on
hmm
the Confederate side?
yeah, yeah. Well, in the southern
On
side
both
before it was
really,
Confederacy.
because
Yeah, but
it involves African American history and primaries. If you're trying to find certain shit, like you got to be real specific with your search, what you actually trying to look for. But yeah, like
Yeah, but that's a big thing for them, right? Well, at least with the holiday ice, they say the Confederates was niggas and no Africans fought in a war. It was black Aboriginals, and the white people didn't even fight. It was black Aboriginals from the north against black Southern Aboriginals, and they took our businesses and all this goofy shit. That's why he runs to the when niggas ask him what's your tribe name, he says tribes just talk about family. Slavery is a business, it's a family, and his tribe is Johnson. It's all a circle. You feel me? He's playing that dumbass game. But they don't never get checked on it. Like they the ones who you can't get them. Like this is why I've been getting really aggravated with the Aboriginals because
what
they
happened?
acting like they want to have debates, but the talking points that they have, you can't even get them to debate them. They as soon as you bring up a talking point, they talk around it and want to debate you with something random. Like no nigga, that shit you was talking, let's debate it. You feel me? And if you don't want to do that, bro, then you scary, and that's really
They
what it's
wanna
showing.
they wanna debate a misrepresentation of something you said. They don't want to
Exactly.
They
debate what
want to debate
they're
proven
gonna.
facts.
No, they're gonna debate something. No, they're gonna misrepresent what you said. Try to
Yeah.
pin you down to
Exactly.
something that you didn't even say, which is not true, so that they can debate that and be like, "Look, you know what I'm saying? Some dumb shit." Like,
Like with this YK versus PNF debate, right? It's supposed to be proven if Black Americans are African Americans or Moorish Americans or whatever, right? Prove that it was Moors in America type of shit was the whole thing. So his game plan is finna be proving that the word Africa wasn't being used. And that's like, bro, that's not the conversation. Or proving that the word Moor or Morocco was somewhere at a certain time. That's not the conversation. The conversation is about the people. But they try to play that game and they'll try to tie it to a term when you clearly are trying to tell him that he's an African, not that he's a word Africa. You feel me? So it's like that shit it gets to the point where I be like, bro, it's not even entertaining, bro. I see what you're doing, and then the crowd got to see it. If they don't, then we know what we dealing with.
they don't care. They don't care, man.
You're not a coincidence. What's good?
Real rap, you back?
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I just stopped to get something to eat right quick and chop it up with you. The new conspiracy is the polls now since you won. Congratulations.
Yeah, you know how they
That's
gonna
the
do.
new that's the new conspiracy, dog. Like y'all done figured out how to hack the how to hack the polls. Like y'all done got your African cousins to vote on the poll. I was crying laughing, bro. When that nigga said.
You know
But
what they blaming it on,
You
right?
lying. You lying.
Don, you know
They
what they
really
blaming
said
on,
they
right?
that.
Real
said
rap.
that shit.
You know they blame
Yeah,
Chris.
Callie,
They
what's
blame
up, bro?
Chris, and they blame Chris, and they also blame Sean. They blame Chris and Sean for it.
I don't know if it was Hawk or one of them niggas, but they said that y'all paid niggas in West Africa like what they do in China to spike the
That was
numbers.
home.
Oh, that shit was funny, man. Oh, that
Nah,
nigga
you know what?
funny,
Though, not
man.
a coincidence. You ain't glowed enough, bro. You need to glow some more. You really need to glow some more
Yeah.
because it hurts.
Nah, look, nah,
Hey,
cause they gonna be like, we need to stick to the percentages. The only reason why it was so funny is because y'all niggas hate him. So it's like, bro, he did so bad that niggas voted for not a coincidence, bro.
Word.
And they hate that nigga to death. That's really what it was about, bro. And these niggas trying to spin the narrative, bro. He had the worst showing of any Aboriginal. Yo, Zab did better than that nigga, bro. Real shit, bro.
Playback, like the playback was terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like what we had 20-minute rounds. His last he kept trying to quit, like not quit, but end his round early, like to the point where he has 7 minutes left in the first round. He just played a video. That the video now the debate is about is slavery, slave and indentured servant. Say in the video, it literally says, "Oh, they replaced slavery with indentured servitude." So that tells you right there it's not the same. If they was replaced by one with the other, but they just hear anything. And then he just kept. It's about indentured servant. He just want to keep saying servant, servant, servant.
And then
Slave.
he separated them and then started doing the synonym for servant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like playing with it, like the whole conversation ain't about the word indenture.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then
Yeah,
at work for a nigga like root words.
yeah. The indentured is the key part.
That's the
Like
whole thing.
like even when we go to like even the laws that they make it like they'll say all servants, then they say except slaves. So slaves are servants, right? Indentured servant is a type of servant. It's a contract servant. A slave is a servant for life. Like
It was
they
such an easy concept, first round knockout, bro. In my
yeah,
opinion.
yeah, it was bad. He
That's what
was
I
just
said, bro. He was like, bro. Zab put up a better showing against YK, bro. Like he was so bad. Niggas was like, bro, I hate this nigga Knack, bro, but I'm finna vote for him because Ho got me fucked up.
the nigga showed Prince with the word slave on his face. Like, come on, bro. And
It was
talked
Yo,
about
too
that was
funny.
No,
hilarious. That was hilarious,
see that,
bro.
but that's what happened though. He stunk up the joint. The nigga wasn't talking about nothing. But I'm gonna tell you how you knew it was real bad when it was towards the end. When this nigga started bringing up corn, I'm like, what the fuck does that got to do with white slavery? What the fuck does
he
corn
Look,
got
just
to do
Nat
with
was
white
saying this shit
slavery?
in the chat like this nigga gonna get off. He gonna get off topic.
word. And I'm like, yo, from the very beginning, I said all he gonna do is show y'all white people complaining. And that's all the fuck he did. Talk about he ain't got no drawers. No draws. Yo, that shit is funny as hell.
Hey, bro, he spent like 5 minutes on that story. That shit didn't even have nothing to do with the
Nothing to
debate.
do with some white dude in 1608 writing back to England talking about they don't have this, they don't have that. He's not an he's a colonist. He's a planter. He ain't. He's trying to help establish this colony of Virginia in 1608. He is not an indentured servant. He is not a slave. Like fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, that nigga
But
was
he
point
never he
shaving, bro.
stayed off topic. He literally stayed off topic. He was never on topic the entire time. I'm like, man, bro, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro,
Hey,
we trying to figure out, we trying to talk about white slavery. We matter of fact, to be honest with you, the shit was debunked in the first fucking couple minutes of not a coincidence statement. The shit was already killed right then. They really didn't have to go beyond that. But this nigga was supposed to go prove that there were white slaves. This nigga changing the subject, going on off, and he was incoherent. His whole debate was incoherent, and none of it made sense. It was, I mean, you could tell that he didn't put no effort into this motherfucker. Probably pieced that shit together 5 minutes before the show started. He didn't
yeah,
have
because
no
he was.
plan.
Hey, Callie, he was on every time AP was live promoting the debate. He was in the chat blocking me and cussing me out every day before the debate. I'm like, bro, you can't be making those slides, bro. You
You
spending
gotta
too
be
much
working.
time.
You can't be working. Like he definitely didn't put no work into them slides.
That's the second debate that he lost because he lost at the PNF before then. So
Did he
that's
lose twice?
I
Yeah,
Bro,
Cal.
I don't know.
PNF
Did
got
he?
them niggas shook, bro. PNF got them niggas
Shit,
shook. Cause
my
A1 won't even debate him for real. Like, bro,
They,
they tried to bring it back up. Like A1 and PNF, y'all need to go ahead and run that back. He was like, nah, me and that brother, we don't disagree on nothing.
word.
That nigga
Meanwhile,
really
they
just tried
out
to hit.
there because he got a whole channel called Aboriginal Goofies Exposed where he's talking about abos.
Bro,
Facts.
he was they look so like real rap know all about it, right? He was their enemy. He was enemy number one before. Not a coincidence. So the
Yeah,
fact that this nigga is now the top elbow over there is hilarious, bro. Like it's really it's a comedy show for real.
That's facts, Lucky. That shit funny. And the funny thing is, like, the nigga try to deny it, and you can clearly hear his voice on the channel, like, but he said that's not his channel. Like, bro, don't nobody run that channel, and you're not
Are
paying
you
nobody to run
serious?
that channel.
Are
I'm
you
dead
serious?
ass serious.
Who is this?
Like,
What you guys
He
talking
said
about?
somebody he paid somebody for that shit.
PMF.
No,
PMF.
I'm saying
Yo, he got
PMF.
a video about Brown Wolf. That shit is hilarious.
Hey, I ain't see it. Play that bit. Play that bit.
Oh,
I,
hold on.
yeah, you got Brown Wolf looking crazy, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you
lie,
got to play
dog.
that bit. Hey, PNF be getting it. He be going off. That nigga there, he
So
don't
now
like
here,
me though.
Abo. Yeah, Abo now.
Nah,
He's a more.
Hey,
yeah,
speaking of
more.
PNF, you know who was in the chat room talking shit the whole time that you on your live when you were actually bringing up facts? Kiara. Kiara was on that time. Not a coincidence, it's pseudo. Everything he presents is fake. He
No. Hey, Callie, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, look. Before I got
Hey,
off the
I'm on
internet, she was over here. I remember PNF got beat up by Not a Coincidence and a couple other cats. PNF left and his girl stayed behind to continue to argue for. I was crying, dog. I'm like, your girl's supposed to leave with you. Why your girl still here and you don't went live talking shit about that?
She said,
Cause she like
she best
attention from
friend.
dudes, bro. She like attention from dudes, bro. I'm being dead ass serious.
Have y'all seen her stage?
Yo, Cat, we gotta all send this nigga Cat some headphones. So what's going on?
That's because I'm on my headphones. I'm gonna go out, bro.
Yo,
You gotta get my dog right, man.
He got mad videos out here.
He got it called Abo Internet.
Oh, this is Ab TV right here. He got Ab TV. Yo, he be killing these niggas.
Oh yeah, we gotta see some of these. Cause he really didn't like them niggas, bro. I remember that shit, bro. He used to be going in, he used to be blacking out. And niggas used to be accusing that channel of being him, but I never seen the channel or none of that. I just remember that. That's funny as fuck.
This is
They got
him.
the
This is
system.
Brown
He got that. Oh shit. He got. Oh, hey, hold up. What's anyone? Hold
He
on.
got Hobart on there.
He got Sister Beth out there, bitch.
Look, he got Ab Power. He got Sister Bethy. He got all of them, man.
He got me too.
Ooh shit. Hey, click on that brown one.
Nah, let me
where is
let me
it?
see
Here it
let
is.
me see the Bethy one, the Sister Bethy.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Where y'all
Bethy,
got
but
that?
I bet Hobart funnier though.
Look, Sister Bethy and Fit. Hold on, let me play this one. Look. He got
Yeah, the Hobart one crazy.
Don't tell me he get mixed.
Brown Wolf. So this you right here looking sus, feminine with feminine vibes, hanging
Oh,
around
it's a
with
rap. That's
feminists
him. What the
and Greek
fuck?
lettering organizations like Janice. Now I see why you interrupted me with Sass earlier. Wearing this fake Gucci stuff, talking about you Aboriginal and Indian instead of wearing your own stuff.
That's
Now I
PNF.
know why you got a lot of energy, a lot of
Hell
feminine energy
yeah.
towards me.
That's
So like
pseudo
I said, I
PNF.
came up there for the
That's
Pan
PNF
Africans
talking
to
shit.
deliver the information that's gonna end their
Pseudo
dream.
and
And you up
fake.
there competing with me, and it ain't even about you. I'm not even on that type of time right now, but you looking
Who
too
we talking
sus.
about?
So
Kira? I mean, not Kira.
Pussy and feet.
Who we talking about?
Pseudo and
Shorty?
flamboyant.
Is he talking
That's
about
folks.
Shorty?
That's folks in them people, because that nigga, and he ain't my people.
I mean,
He
who is
talking
he
about.
talking about though?
He talking about
Who is
this
this
dude on
nigga
the
that he's
screen.
showing?
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
who
tell
is
you.
that?
That's a
I'm
dude
trying
though.
to
That,
Nigga
that
looking
dude, that
like
dude, that dude
Shamar.
gay.
Yo,
Hey,
if y'all,
Chill, man.
if y'all be
Nigga
quiet, I can tell you.
look like Shamar, kid.
If y'all be quiet, this is Brown Wolf. He's one of them niggas. He talk mad shit in the Aboriginal community and
He
shit.
like James Ball with that view.
Yeah, but he's just killing this dude. Like, but he got
Brown
mad.
Wolf.
So it's funny. How is he over there? Cool. Look, he over there with Ab
Hey,
Power.
You know he starts stuttering when he lying and shit.
And his descendants, correct? That's the
Yeah, and now when that's totally true.
hey, look. Yo, Not a Coincidence. Hey, scroll down one row. Like that's the picture smoke signal that he took off my page before I got rid of it.
Smoke signal where?
Hold on. Smoke signal got
Oh,
the
right.
do right. Look,
Oh, he
right
did
there.
smoke
That
signal.
smoke signal. Yeah, he got that
Hold
from
on,
my page.
real quick though. Bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you think you're talking to? I'm not.
Remember he said that on your channel.
Wait, now we gonna either be
Real quick though. Bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you think you talking to? Bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you think.
There's just so much weird shit when it comes to the elbows, bro.
Is against
He was talking
religion.
to Zach. He got mad at Zach. He was talking to Zach. That was my last time ever going on Ab TV after that. Like I was like, I can't.
Yo,
I'm
nah,
good.
hold on. This is they champ though, bro.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Killing
Hey,
them.
bro.
But they was beefing like a year and a half ago, hard. Like a year and a half ago, they was beefing hard.
Like,
Listen,
like he couldn't even get on the panel over there.
me and you, we could have went at it and been cool. But yo, if you got to take that shit down. You want to? Know what I'm saying we're gonna be collaborating and shit. You got to take that shit down.
Yeah. Nah, that shit up. And he denying it.
I told you about. Hey, look, Hawk School got the same thing. If you go to Hawk School channel, He got videos still of Ab Power talking shit still like 10 months ago. That's what I'm saying. Like it was one Abo church and all them niggas had different sections. Like all them niggas doubled up with each other. You know what I'm saying? It's 2 by 2. Like when they stopped fucking with Ad TV, they all started picking a side. Like earlier when you was talking about them secret meetings, like they invited me to 2 of them secret meetings. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny.
Ass up, boy. For real. I'm talking, fam.
That's why your bitch is in my DM because I look like a dope.
Hey, so
well,
what,
then we
nigga?
know what you look like.
So what, nigga? So what? I don't
So
care, nigga.
you look like the ugly.
Talking, fam.
That's why your bitch is in my DM.
Hold on. So Kiara was in Hawk School.
Yo, she be flying, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Whoa.
Yo.
Ass up, boy. For real. I'm talking, fam.
That's why your bitch is in my DM because I look like a dope.
Hey, so
well,
what,
then we
nigga?
know
He admitted it. He said, "So what?"
What you look like.
So what, nigga? So what? I don't care, nigga.
You look like the ugly.
Talking, fam.
That's why your bitch is in my DM because I look like a
talking, fam.
That's why your bitch is in my DM.
This nigga PNF is crazy.
Hey, dog, the Sister Holber ones is classic. I ain't gonna lie. That shit funny. The Sister Holber video is funny.
Now, watch what this brother did. Watch what this brother did for y'all. Why he only got 52 subscribers. Watch this. For old Eye Power. Mr. Eye Power. Better hope I don't find that video. That's all I can tell you. It's called Turkey Town. It's called Turkey Town. Here it is right here. Game over right here. Let him tell you.
Coming at y'all live. Deep down. Kalamazoo Arabian country. Deep in Arabia. So-called Turkey Town. So-called Alabama. Right outside of so-called Gaston. So-called Alabama. Just doing traveling more on the road as always. But, I thought I'd stop by here. We did a previous drop discussing how the chick.
I don't know what that's about, but it's about Aboriginal power.
Yeah, but that's why I asked him, like, bro.
For you real quick. I got a
Yeah,
question
go
for
ahead.
you, real rap. And what happened to your boy Aboriginal Mac?
Oh, he I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like he got I'm trying to see how I can say this without putting his business on. He got like a super promotion, and he turned his channel on, bro. Like he doing real good in the city that he work in. So he
that's what's up.
yeah, like he took the money, bro. He said, fuck the internet. Like the check that he getting now is not worth it for him anymore to stay on the internet. So he shut his channel down and he taking care of his family.
Is he paying taxes out that new job check?
Of course.
Oh, I thought.
Of course. It's ain't no street shit. I'm just not trying to put
No. I'm just saying. I know he got a legit job. I'm saying Indians don't get. I thought Indians don't pay
not
tax. Indians not that. That's what I'm saying. What was you talking
about? No, you petty, dog.
No, but he was proven. He was proven to be a Choctaw. Yeah, he was proven to be a Choctaw Freeman. Absolutely. Congratulations. It was good that he got off this shit, but he was proven to be a Choctaw Freeman.
Yeah,
he was proven to be a Freeman. Yeah, a person of African descent, even though he tried to stop that white African shit that he was trying to push.
Hey man, look, bro.
I'm
gonna keep it a buck, bro. We was against them Abo niggas from the start. That's why I was laughing at like not a coincidence, because me and them niggas been going back and forth since like 2020, 2021. I was fucking with Mac because Mac was on the other side, and like that's why we came over here to fuck with y'all, because we was trying to be on some Indian versus the like Indians and Pan Africans versus the Abos. You know what I'm saying? But once I kind of like fell back and like really started reading some shit and like understanding, I'm like, man, that whole Abo paradigm is fake. You know what I'm saying? I got 1% indigenous Mexican in my blood, and I'm cool with that, bro. But I can't push something that don't have the evidence. So
that's a fact.
Yeah, that's why we fell back.
Yo, hold on. Look, this. I want to see this. I want to see this video.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
niggas
stop
funny,
this
man.
shit.
Can
But
I hear Sister Bethany Jones? I that
oh
one
my
out.
bad. I wanted to see this one
No,
about
I'm
A1.
patient. Now
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
go
go
to
ahead, go ahead. All right.
which one? Nah. You've been wanting to
I
see
don't
him.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I mean, you can go to do your joint for I just wanted to. I didn't want to hear it. I mean, you know, when you finish your joint.
Nah, that's Sister Bethy.
I don't like that woman, man.
Sister Bethany wild. Watch this shit.
Caught up by these damn dogs, man. For real. I can't stand them. They're not from here. Moors are not from here. They're from Spain, Portugal, all of them. They're Moors. They're black to people. And they do. And I just can't wait till they're destroyed. They're the devil that Bible speaks about. Facts.
And I just can't wait till they're destroyed.
The Abel's got internal beef. You know what caused them to morph? Hey, I got a shout out to you, Sean. Not a coincidence, man. And all the rest of y'all out there, man. Y'all the ones that got these niggas more.
We said that shit a long time ago.
Voltron.
We said a long time ago when they got down, when they get together, they gonna eventually start arguing. Cause it's about money. And they don't have no real doctrine. You know, everybody, it run however the fuck they wanted to run. You can be anything. Yeah, you could be anything. You could be a Blackfoot Indian and you could descend from the Inca.
As long as you're not African. That's
yeah, you could be a fucking Inca and you from goddamn Arkansas.
Man, you could be in there and say my mother's Irish. You could literally say my mother's a Muslim Irish woman.
I ain't signed no African, but I did.
Paternal
anti-African.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. They paternal anti-Africans, bro.
Hold on, somebody shit is echoing.
It might be mine. I'm finna jump on the laptop.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me play this video with PNF talking about A1, right? And PNF is the Aboriginal debate champ. They're the debate league. So let's see.
Yeah, we know it's not Aboriginal. And I asked that leader the other day. I said, since you say Moorish or more is a description, so we're just gonna get more out the way. Those are not Moorish buildings. Please, sir, tell us what the name of these buildings is.
Yeah, check this out, man. I don't want to turn this into a A1 expose asking you 1,000 questions, but we want to get to the nitty gritty. Moorish is technically a description to a lot of people. So right now we describe these buildings as Moorish. If Moorish is a description, what the hell is the name of these buildings? If people ain't got the name of these buildings, we're like, okay, what are they teaching us for then if they don't even know the name? Because Moorish is just a description, so we know that's not the name of them buildings.
What you mean the name? Elaborate on that.
Like I'm saying though, because architecture and blueprint in architecture, right?
I got
right. In architecture, you're gonna have to have specificity. You can't just come up here generalizing when we're talking about science and art. So we have already determined that Moorish just means something foreign and black. That is not a scientific way to describe your architecture. So what would the name be?
Well, I don't know. You got me on that one. Maybe you can light me on it.
Determined that Moorish just means something foreign and black.
Yeah, I don't know how he came up with that.
Oh yeah, but A1 always get beat up. and it definitely ain't what it means. He just
you got it.
You got it. That's his favorite shit. You got it. Sutek, what's good?
Shit, chilling, man. Seeing what these goofies talking about.
Yeah, we just laughing at these niggas right now, man.
Yeah, PNF pseudo as fuck, man. That shit definitely don't mean that. I'm tripping on how he ducked me to take a debate with YK. But it is what it is, I guess. The third nigga this month that done ran from me.
They all running from you, bro?
I've been trying to get a debate all month.
Well, how come PNF saying that not a coincidence running from him?
I ain't running from him. I didn't say
no. We know that ain't the truth. I mean, we know that ain't. We know this motherfucker bullshit.
I thought about
talk
that
shit over there.
I thought about that shit, and Ad Power wasn't really even promoting. I just said, man, fuck that shit, because you want to do some science shit. I'm gonna do a lot of reading and put a lot of work into some shit. You're not even gonna That's why I just rather do the history with the niggas than really trying to get to the science because it's a little bit more. You got to put a lot more word with the science shit, man. That shit is a little bit. It's harder. I ain't gonna put. You know what I'm saying? Information for that together, it's not that easy. Like history, you could. It's a lot different.
Yeah, well, even for science, they gonna fail on science too because they're not gonna show no real science. Them niggas is gonna make up shit.
We got an agitator up here.
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, brother?
Tyron, what's good, bro?
So the topic is about Alex Haley's roots.
No.
Yeah, did you go over the court cases on how y'all fabricated your African lineage?
I just told you.
That had nothing to do with the court case. Be quiet.
Hold on.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
Cujo,
yeah, it did.
Bro.
No.
Cujo, don't take the big fam. He came up here, asked the question. That ain't.
Yeah, that's why he set his ass up.
Let me answer this question real quick. No. Let me answer this question. So, what I was talking about was how we had all this African stuff and this us being African descendants and the slave trade way before roots. That's what it was about. That we don't need roots.
Gotcha. So remember when I sent you in the DM of some of your African figures that fabricated a West African lineage even during slavery?
No, I don't remember.
Ira Aldridge, ring a bell? He was a student at African Free School and he made up a fake Fulani princely line about himself. You also got Aloda Equiano, who made up an African lineage about himself, and scholars are debating on which if he's African or not.
Okay. Let's talk about Aloda Equiano. Let's talk about that. You know,
no, we're going to talk about it all. First, we're going to break. Cujo, do not run. Do not run.
Stop.
Do not run.
We can talk about both.
Stop. Tyron, you interrupted him when he's talking as you running. We can only talk about one thing at a time. What was the first person name you said?
The first one we're going to go over is Alex Haley. Then we're going to go over Ira Aldridge. And then finally we're going to go over Aloda Equiano. Stop.
He also worked he worked on the abolitionists what was it when they ended the transatlantic slave trade. He was also a slaver. Worked there, over there. Yeah, and he also was a slaver. Yeah.
And he was a godson of a Jew.
He was what? He was godson.
He was a godson of a Jew.
He was raised on.
Yeah, he was.
If he wasn't born in Africa like he claimed he was, because you're right. He could have just told that story, but he's telling this story in the midst of it happening. He's not telling the story like it's not happening. It's in the midst of it happening. He was on what you call the shit with the dude that ended the one he wrote that song, man, Amazing Grace. The guy who wrote Amazing Grace.
What song?
Like Aloda Equiano knew Amazing Grace. That was written by a former slave captain who retired, who got out of the slave trading business.
Now here's the problem with that.
Leading abolitionists. Not abolitionists. What is it when they ended the damn transatlantic slave trade, man? It's on to my tongue. I can't say it. But Aloda Equiano, he said what he said in the midst of the slave trade in full force when Britain was running it. The dude name is Wilberforce. That's his name. But
so what year? Hold on, Cujo. What year was that?
1780s. In the 1780s.
So why don't you have your sources together, bro?
Because I'm off the top, dude. I don't have to have no sources.
You can't, when debating, you cannot go off top. You gotta have your sources together.
This is not a debate.
How is he gonna ask you for some sources when he ain't never provided sources in his life?
Anybody can Google it. Anybody can Google it right now.
No. Come on, not a coincidence.
No.
Like, what we doing, bro?
Damn source. You actually
bro. See, y'all playing games now. Y'all playing games.
Nigga, you ain't got no sources.
Y'all playing games because for one,
bro.
Y'all playing games, bro.
No,
y'all playing games.
Wilberforce.
iPad, bro.
Hold on.
Wilberforce.
What kind of
So
stuff is this?
I gotta have
We
a
can't
source. I
listen to
don't.
your
I
crazy
don't need a
behind.
source to have a conversation about something that I fucking
So Pan
study. I
Africans don't
don't
need a
need to have a
source to
source.
debate.
No, if
So
hey,
Pan
if you
Africans
want
can't
me to
have.
show you a source, it's possible.
yo,
Man,
hold
come
on,
on,
You
stop
have
playing
Now
with
to
fucking
see you
Cujo,
really,
hello,
you
dude.
bro,
really
because you don't even
frustrating
know
us
the
right now,
author of
bro.
Amazing
Because all we
Grace.
do is provide sources, bro.
John
We do
Newton.
all the teaching in the community. They ain't never got no
What
sources.
teaching,
So why is
bro?
he sitting here talking about
hold on,
sources, bro?
hold on,
You
y'all.
acting
Hold
Why
on.
you talking
source.
about some shit you ain't never got, nigga? You ain't never got no sources. What are you
Actually, I
talking
do.
about?
Didn't I not bring up
No,
a
you
book?
don't. You
Didn't
ain't
I not
you
bring
ain't
up
brought up
Jack D.
shit.
Ford, Sassy?
You want me to
You
give
ain't
you
brought up
a book?
shit. Jack D. Ford don't even agree with you, nigga.
Hey, real rap,
Misrepresenting his ass and shit.
real rap. If you still in the chat, did I
What you
not bring
calling
up a
him
book?
for? What you calling him for? Are you not a grown
Well,
man?
he invited me
Bitch
here,
ass
bro.
nigga over calling another.
Oh, bitch ass nigga. Okay,
Hey,
now
hold on,
answer
but
my
isn't it
question.
the
No, but
same
Jack D.
guy?
Forbes
let's
did
talk
not
about
support your
Equiano.
argument. So what you bring him up for?
Actually, he did. The entire book said that Indians were classified as Negroes and enslaved. So what are you talking about, Sean?
Which Indians
Look at this
is he
bitch
talking
ass
about?
nigga profile picture, bro.
Which
American
Indians is he
Indians
talking about?
of mainland North
No,
Look at
America
no.
this
and the
nigga, yo.
Caribbean and
Put this
Latin
nigga on the
Which
America,
screen,
American
not a
Indians?
coincidence.
and they were even taken to Africa. It
Put his
says it in
whole
the
picture on
book.
the screen.
So what are you talking about?
Look at this clown, yo.
Which Indian?
This nigga is sick.
I'm a clown, but yet I've proven that your
Look at his
Africans made up some
picture.
nonsense about
Look at his.
themselves.
You ain't
Hey,
proved
this is the
nothing.
Sean.
What are you doing?
You
Sean,
ain't
this is the
proved nothing.
same
You want me
guy
to
that
change
said
it to your
Polynesians.
caricature?
Sean, this is the same guy that said
Yep,
Polynesians are
they
the
are
same thing
black.
as us. No, they're
No,
not.
he
Yeah, they
don't.
are.
No, they're
They are
not.
No, they're
Negroes.
They are
not.
Yes,
not.
they are.
No, they're not.
No, they are
Yes,
not.
they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they
They have the
are. Yeah, they
Novosin
are. And
and
I'm about to go
Neanderthal
over there.
DNA. They are
I'm
not
about
us.
to go over there and
They
film
have the
footage of them saying
Novosin
that
and
they're black.
DNA. They have the
They
Novosin.
do call
They have
themselves
the
black.
Novosin. They
What
have
is
the
DNA? That's not
Novosin
an
and
indicator
Neanderthal
for
genetics.
phenotype.
We
That's
do
not an
not have
indicator
that.
for race.
We do not
Sean,
No,
have that.
Sean,
Yo,
We
watch
do
what I
not
Slam,
just
have
told you.
that.
Hold on, bro.
We do
no,
not
race
have
is not
that.
a real thing. They are not. They
So
are
why
not
are you saying
African.
they're
You're
not the
right.
same? If
They're not the
everybody,
same.
according to
They
your
just look
science,
They
like
are
us.
according
not.
to
They
your
look like us.
DNA says everybody
They are
comes from
not.
Africa. What are you talking
They are
about?
not. That's why you have admixtures, and they do
Actually,
not
they
have.
are. What is an
They do not
admixture?
have. No, they have.
Sean, what
Do
is
you
an
know how much
admixture?
African? You know
yo,
how much
Tyron,
African
you
admixtures they
asking
have?
a bunch of questions. Let's chill out. Chill out.
They're
You
not
got that?
African, bro. They're not African. That is. They are
Okay,
God
more
so
damn,
related.
Africans
stupid
within
ass
They are
North
nigga.
more
Africa
related to
ain't
Indians.
He
African.
want him to be because
No,
his
they
big
are more
ass
So
related.
how
mama
are
and
you an
shit.
They're
African
more
if
His
related.
North
goddamn mama
Africans
probably
came
was
from
Polynesian or whatever. He gonna sit
Africa,
up there
Hold
Horn of
talk
Africa?
all that shit.
hold on, everybody. Hold on. There's a echo somewhere. Hold on. Sean, come off your mic, say something.
Nah, that ain't me. That's Cujo.
Cujo, come off your mic and
It
say
ain't me.
something.
It ain't me.
You sure? Yeah,
I
nah, it
can't hear no
hasn't.
echo.
I hear it. It's not when you talk, but it's when we talk.
Oh,
It's
well,
definitely.
when you said it, I was
It's that
muted.
StreamYard feature,
Let me.
Cujo. If you came on Chrome on your phone or whatever the case may be, StreamYard got something that they ain't fixed. They got a bug that they're trying to fix.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, we heard.
Nah.
We only hear it when we talk to you, Cujo.
Say something again, Cujo.
I was muted that whole time.
No, but
Yeah,
don't. Hold on.
you good now?
Yeah, no, he's not.
Mm-mm.
It's when we talk. I hear it.
Oh,
Y'all don't hear it?
yeah, I hear it now.
Yeah, he would have to mute his. He would have to mute. He would like
All right,
talk,
I'll
and
come
we
back.
would
I
have
got
to.
to charge the
Yeah,
phone.
So
yeah, we
when him
would
and
got to be
him and
disrespectful.
I'm on
Tyron are
my
going back
Android.
and forth, and Tyron talks when his mic is open. That's why it sounds so crazy.
Hey,
Yeah, I can't,
Tyron,
because
what
I
they
can't
say?
really understand
What they say
Tyrone.
a Negro is?
We can go over this all day, bro. We
What
can
did they
pull up
say
the
a Negro
etymology
is?
of Negro, nigger,
You
Indian.
just
It's
said
all
it.
the same
You just
thing.
said Polynesians are Negroes, though. What
Yes,
does
they
that say a
are.
Negro is? What does it say a Negro is? Can you read that?
a member of the black skin race of Africa from Spanish or Portuguese Negro, black from Latin Negrum, Nominative Niger, black, dark, sable, dusky, applied to the night sky, a storm of complexion, figuratively gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked, according to Devan, a word of unknown etymology. According to Watkins, perhaps the pie, Nequet, night. The Latin word also was applied to the black peoples of Africa, but the usual terms of Ethiopians, Afar, as an adjective of 1590s, used the capital N became generally early 20th century, e.g. 1930 in New York Times style book in reference to U.S. citizen of African descent, but because of its perceived association with white imposed attitudes and roles, the word was ousted late 1960 in the sense by black. Go down. Scroll down. Why y'all scroll? Why y'all hiding the rest? Scroll down.
What is he talking? What are you talking
Scroll
about?
down.
Give a motherfucker time to scroll, bitch ass nigga.
Oh, why you being hasty, bruh? Because I can pull up the nigger slur on. Hold on. Don't cry. Don't run. Don't whine. Because I can pull up the nigger. Hold on.
Don't cry.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a
I'm gonna read it for you, but then I'm gonna come back at you.
Coincidence. Let me read it. Not a coincidence.
Shout
Just
out
give me a
Sassy
moment.
P. Silence.
Give me a moment. Not a coincidence.
Put on your
I gotta get
tampon,
the
bro.
pool stick out my ass. Pause. Not a coincidence.
Bro, you're gay. So, called Negro, the members of the colored race has replied that it has long been his own practice to write and speak of members of his race as Negroes when using the term Negro as a race designation to employ the capital N Harper's Weekly, June 2nd of 1906, meaning African American vernacular, the English language as spoken by U.S. blacks is from 1704. French Negre is 16th century, borrowing from Spanish Negro. Older English words were Moor and Blackamoor. A Middle English word for Ethiopian, perhaps also a Negro, generally was blue man from 1550s. Go down. Scroll down.
This ain't helping you.
Actually, it is. Because you have landmarks within Asia called Negroes Occidental, Negroes Oriental.
I wonder where they came from.
They didn't come from Africa. You have the Negritos, right? You got the North Sentinel Islands.
We don't have no damn
You got the
Negritos in
Anomaly.
Africa.
Yes, you do.
You dumb cunt.
Yes, you do.
No, we
yes,
don't.
you do. Yes,
We
you
don't
do.
have
The Pygmies are
Negritos
called
in Africa.
Negritos. The Pygmies are called Negritos. Yes, they are.
Negrito literally
No, they
Are
are
you
not.
retarded,
little
Sassy?
black,
Are you
little
retarded?
Negro. Negrito
You
means
don't
You're
know,
playing
man.
games,
See,
bro.
that's these
So
silly
let
ass
me go
you
over my
playing games.
source.
right?
Let me
You're
go over my
illiterate, dumb
source.
motherfucker.
So let's go over my
Don't
source.
nobody. We can't see
So
that. That's not a source. That's
Yeah,
not
you
a
it's
can't.
on
source.
etymology.
Why is
It's
your
on
name on the
etymology,
top?
though.
Hold on.
It's on
Why is your
We
name
can't
on the
etymology.
see
top
it.
of that? Why is your
We
name on
can't
the top
see
of
it.
that? Go to the
It's
top.
on
Go to
etymology. So what are you
no.
talking
We
about?
can't
It's an
see it.
Instagram post. It's an
So
Instagram.
you can pull up
We can't see it,
etymology.com.
Yeah, you got
Tyron. We
So
arrows
let
can't
and
me
see
read
shit.
it.
it.
Hold
Let me
on.
read
Hold on.
it.
Look.
Can I
Look.
read
Look.
it?
Let me
Scott.
read it. Let me read it. Not a
Scott. Yo.
coincidence. Let me read it.
Tyron.
Not a
I want to put it on
coincidence.
the screen. So what is that from? I'm gonna put it on the
It's
screen.
from my tablet. Not a
I
coincidence.
know
It's an
where it's from.
Instagram post. Not a
Where's it from,
coincidence.
Tyron? So I can put it on the
It's
screen.
from my Instagram post. Not a
Etymology.
coincidence.
That
Etymology.
same
Look at
website
the
you
et.
just
It's
used.
etymology. It's etymology. Not a coincidence.
What are you looking
Wow,
up
a
on
little bitch
etymology?
It's from
over here
Instagram.
interrupting. So,
What are you?
Not a coincidence. It's from
am I able to
Instagram.
talk? Am I able
It's
to
on my
talk?
Instagram. Am I
It's on
able to
my
talk? It's on my
Instagram, and I'm being a
Instagram.
little
Not a
bitch.
coincidence. Sean won't
See,
let me talk.
this is
Not a
how mature
coincidence.
intellectuals act. This is a
Sean won't
mature
let me
intellectual
talk.
right
Not
here,
a
right?
coincidence.
All right. So,
Hold on.
nigger,
He won't let me talk. Not a
1786.
coincidence. We asked
1786.
you where it's from. Where
You
is it
didn't say
from?
nigga, nigga.
I just
You
told
didn't
you,
say
Where is it
retard.
nigga.
from,
Etymology, dog.
Tyron?
You said these folk is
Tyron,
Negro.
where
Hold
is
on,
it
Tyron.
from?
Nah, I got it. He said etymology, but Tyron, why when we're talking about Negro, you jumped to nigga? Why
It's the
No,
same
no,
thing.
no,
It's the
no, it's
same
not. How does
thing.
that
Houseway, houseway.
It's a pre-mutation of the same word.
all
Do
right,
you
so
not
look,
understand pi root words?
all right, root words. You know this shit kills me.
Are you familiar?
Go
Hold
ahead,
on. Are
read
you
it.
familiar with a thesaurus?
Just
I'm
read it.
clipping
Go ahead.
all this shit.
Are you
I'm clipping
familiar
all
with a
this shit, bro.
thesaurus, my guy?
Read it.
You
What
I'm
that
gonna read
say?
clipping
it?
No,
all this
not
shit.
a coincidence. Answer my
Do
question.
you?
Are you familiar?
No, I'm
Hold
not.
on, bro.
What?
Are
Yo,
you
You'll answer
bro.
the
familiar?
question after you
I'm
read
not.
it,
No,
bro.
hold on. I'm not answering no question about if I'm familiar with a thesaurus. Shut the fuck up and read the shit, bro.
But
Like,
you
go ahead.
asked me a dumbass question.
Yo, you gonna read it or not?
Okay, then let's read.
All right, read it. Go ahead, read.
So it says
Tyron, did you change your
1786.
tampon, bro? It sounds like you need some
Bro, you
pads, bro. You
sound
on
like
your
a
period?
fag, bro.
You on your
Stop
period?
Not a
Bro, are you gay?
coincidence.
Bro, do you take dick up the
Not a
ass?
coincidence. I'm trying to read it. Not a coincidence. Sean won't let me talk. Not a coincidence.
You see how
Why
bitch
do you
made this
keep
nigga
cussing me
sound?
out? Not a coincidence.
Remedial.
This is what we say
Very
about
special
you.
needs. So
You're very special. It's not a
1786, earlier
coincidence.
night, nigger. 1568, Scottish and
Can
Northern
you read a
English
thesaurus?
dialect.
Not a coincidence.
Nigar,
Can you know what root
Nigar.
words are?
From
Not a
French, nigre.
coincidence.
From
What
Spanish,
is it?
negro. Oh, it
Bro,
says
this nigga
negro.
dumb, bro.
Negro.
This nigga dumb.
See,
Why
negro.
would you
From
use
the
that
earliest
word when we can
usage,
go
it
to the
was the
actual
term
root
that
word?
carries with, because this is destroying your
I just wanted to,
claims.
hey, because
Hold
that's
This
on.
is
messed up,
Let
bro.
him
destroying your
read.
No,
Yo,
nigga,
African
listen,
that's your
y'all.
claims.
claim.
Yo,
So
listen.
are there places in Africa called
Hold on.
Negro? Yes or
Listen.
no? Is there a
Listen. Listen.
landmark in
Stop.
Africa
Stop.
called
Stop.
that?
Stop. Stop. Stop.
I'm
Stop.
trying to flush
Stop.
the toilet again on his
Listen.
behalf because that's what he sound like. I had
Just
to
let
go in the
him read.
bathroom to
You
flush the
sounding
toilet
very
because he sound
autistic
like
right
shit.
now, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Just
You
let
couldn't
him
sit
read this
still in
shit.
school, huh?
Let him read it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So it tells you right there that Negro does not necessarily
No,
mean
read it.
African.
Read it.
So
Read it. Read it.
let's continue reading. From the earliest usage, it was the term that
No.
carries
Oh.
with
Oh.
it all.
Hold on. Hold on. I must have missed it. Can you start from the beginning?
So 1786, earlier, Negro. 1568, Scottish and Northern England dialect, Nigar, nigger. From French, nigre. From Spanish, negro, negro, negro.
So
This
when
is
we
not
read
talking about
Negro,
No, so
Africa.
what, man? I mean,
bro.
the point you're
Bro, hold
making
on.
is
Stop.
other people were called Negroes. You're right. That's true.
No.
But
No.
No,
No.
no,
no,
he
no,
No. No.
Cujo. You
Stop.
said that
No.
it only means
No.
African.
Stop. Stop.
it
Stop. Stop. Stop, man. It says see Negro. We just read what Negro is. That's a
right.
person of African descent.
Yeah, I
So
know
So
you
let's
I
said
don't
you
even
continue
know
said
reading
why.
because it doesn't say African. If you keep reading, it don't say African. It say many places.
Wasn't
It
his
says
initial claim that the Polynesians are Negroes?
so
And
silence,
then he went
silence,
to the word
silence,
nigger.
silence.
And then the
no,
word
We're
no,
nigger
no.
reading, we're
He
reading,
put
we're
his
learning,
shoulder
we're
to the
putting on our
grasshopper
thinking
again.
caps. We're putting
I
on our
mean, no,
thinking
but
caps,
they're
not the
still
dunce
not the same
caps.
people. See, that's the
We're
thing. That's
putting
how they
on our
argue. They try to
thinking
prove
caps,
an
not the dunce
obsolete
caps.
point
So how do you get DNA out of Negro?
because there's no such thing as a
How did
Negro in
you
real life.
Yo,
Because there's no such
answer my
thing as a
question
black
real
race.
quick? I'm gonna
see,
get
look,
back to
yo,
reading,
There's
not a
no such thing
coincidence.
as a black race.
Cujo, you can't entertain that dumbass question like that. How do you get? No, let's focus on this word, right?
Silly ass nigga. Now let's get
Because
back.
No, I mean, Negro was used for non-Africans. He's right. I
No
mean,
shit,
that's the
moron.
truth. But
So
it's
why are you
not though. But it
arguing,
was
you
because
moron? Shut up
Negrito,
and
Negrito
listen.
means
Shut up
little
and listen.
look.
Shut up
Negrito
and
means little
listen.
Negro. It does.
Shut up and
hold on.
listen.
No, because listen, we ain't talking about the word Negro in the
Yeah, I know.
context of the
I know, but
world.
that's what he's doing. That's
No,
all
but
he's
No,
doing
what
is talking
you're
about the
doing
word.
is claiming that Negro only means African.
See, that's all he's doing.
You're saying that Negro only means African, which
listen,
Negro was thrown
It
around to
does
describe
now.
American
listen,
Indians.
be quiet for 2
That's why y'all
seconds.
don't read
I'm at Cujo.
thesaurus. Come on.
Oh, my bad, Coochie. I didn't mean to mute you. I meant to mute him.
Why is he yelling?
I don't know,
Why?
and that's why I'm trying to tell him like, chill the fuck out, because we're talking about in the context of American history, right? We could look at a bunch of things. He wants to play with etymology. We could just go to the people that was classifying the people, right? We can go to U.S. Census and we look at what they talking about. Who they talking about with the word Negro? Even in etymology, when they're talking about American blacks, and even if he keeps reading.
So
right?
you're saying that there were no Indians called Negro back then? Not a coincidence. Are you saying that?
What back then? What time frame? What are you talking about?
So 1500s,
No. Answer the question.
1600s, 1400s. You're
Where
saying
you
that there were no Indians called Negroes? Is that what you're saying?
Didn't I just say America? So America would, when I'm talking about North America, so 1500s, they're out of that conversation. So I don't even know. This is what I'm saying. You have to listen.
So are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
You have to listen if you want to have a conversation, brother.
So not a coincidence. Where did you get that from? That Indians weren't called Negro?
I never even said that once.
In North America. Where did you get that from?
Hold on. Listen, brother. Listen to me carefully. You talking about the 1400s. You talking about the 1500s. I'm talking about in the United States of America. You have none of that in that time.
Yes, you did. In the United States, there was.
Listen, bro, stop cutting me off, man. Right? I'm talking about in the context of American history. When they're talking about Negroes, they ain't talking about no Indians.
Are you saying American or United States? Which one?
Where
There
most
weren't really no
you're not
America
from.
then, bro.
I'm talking
Yes, it was.
America. Listen, they say
It wasn't no
American
United States in the 1500 yet. It was just different branches of colonies. But they
It wasn't
all.
no America, bro.
Listen,
Oh, now.
I said that. Listen, shut up, man. I already said that. So we're talking about North America, the 1400s, 1500s, out and off the table. I already said that. If you listen, you and your whoever you got in the background, your sister, wouldn't be saying the shit.
Why is it off the table? Are you
That ain't his sister, bro. His
Why
sister can't
are
be
you
that
taking
dumb.
shit off the table? You
Because there
going by
was
revisionist shit.
Because, brother,
You a revisionist. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? All you do is come over here and spill some bullshit every time.
What bullshit, bro? We can go over documents.
You ain't even the have you
We can go
reached
over
maturity
documents.
yet?
I got the documents. I got the data.
Have you reached maturity yet?
Do you have a laptop, bro? Can you
What
show
does that got to do with anything of scholarly works?
Because you're
Are you going off
not
a modern United States history and revised definitions? Is that what you're
You don't know
playing?
what that is. So why are you sitting there projecting something that you don't know what it
When
is,
you
bro?
bring up that
You don't know what
etymology
it
site?
is. You cannot make the assertion that you're dealing with
Hold
something
on.
that you're not.
What was the purpose of you pulling
You're
up that
lying to
etymology site
us.
then? To get to the
You're
original
lying
meaning,
to
right?
us. What the
You
fuck
want
are
to
you,
get to the
bro?
original
We don't
facts, right?
listen. You're committing a etymological fallacy, but we're sitting here and we're allowing you to do that. And you
What
think that
fallacy, nigga?
you think that you're
Do
dealing with
you
some.
know what a
You
thesaurus
think that
is,
you're dealing
bro?
with some
Do you know what a
scholarship. You're
thesaurus
not dealing
is?
with
Do you
scholarship.
know what a
This is not scholarship.
thesaurus?
You
A
little loud
thesaurus
mouth
is in the
heathen. This
dinosaur,
ain't
nigga.
scholarship.
It's a dictionary.
God damn, I gotta yell over your high pitched voice ass. You sound like a whole bitch. No point intended to the ladies out there.
Now you don't make any sense, bro.
Not a
Like you keep
coincidence. You
taking
talking
everything out of
about
context, and you're
the
talking about
USA, right?
in the 1400s America proper. I mean, there was no America proper in the 1400s, bro.
Right.
Fuck
But
you
the
talking
land
This
about,
nigga
bro?
said there was
land
colonies.
was
What they
called
goddamn
today the
colonies in
USA.
the 14?
Word. So look, this is the point, because they keep trying to he's trying to insist that when you hear this term Negro, that they could be talking about anybody or Indians, right? Well, we're talking
Absolutely. Yes,
They didn't do that.
specifically.
They
Shut
didn't
up,
call them.
man.
They didn't call the Indians Negroes.
They also
They didn't call them Negroes either.
around the
They
word
called them something
colored and
else.
mulatto too.
They
They
called
also threw
them
around the
something
word
that
colored and
came behind the
mulatto
word
too to
Negro.
confuse people's identities. So what are you talking about?
Go, hey,
Did
not a
you not
coincidence. Go
read
ahead and
that
go.
Jack
Go
D.
ahead and say
Ford
what you finna say,
book,
bro.
Sassy?
Say what you finna say,
Did you
bro.
not read
Say
that
what you finna
book?
say, cause I ain't gonna let this nigga say shit else for the rest of the day till you say what you gotta say. Every time that nigga open his
All right, we
goddamn
can
mouth,
go
I'm
back and
saying
read
something.
this etymology definition. Because
Like I
why did you
said, not a
pull it up?
coincidence.
Why did you pull
Finish
this
what
shit
you
up
gotta
when
say,
I came
bro.
on?
Finish what you gotta say, not a
So look,
coincidence.
Why?
Yeah,
Hold
finish what
on.
you gotta say. Let
Answer
him
my
finish.
question,
Go on and
bro.
finish.
Answer
yo,
my question, bro.
Tyron,
Why did
chill out, man. Chill out, chill out. So like even
Ain't
we
nobody
see here,
answering shit you gotta say, nigga.
like even we see here in the
get the
sentence.
emotions out
Cool
of this,
sticking the
bro?
booty ass little
I'm
boy.
just trying to gain clarity.
I'm
So
just
why did you
I'm
not a
just trying to
coincidence?
gain
Not a
clarity. I'm
You
All right,
not
just
be
trying to
quiet.
nigga.
gain
Be quiet
anything.
for a second, Tyrone. I'm
Nah, he
trying to
want
understand is why are you trying to say that they were using it Negro in the colonies in the 1400s? Nigga, there was no 13 colonies. You know Columbus didn't even come here. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
We didn't say
You sound stupid as
13
fuck.
colonies
You
when
sound
Columbus
dumb as fuck
arrived. You
saying that, bro.
moron. You
You
you're
the fucking
mixing up
moron,
what I
dumbass
just
There
said.
nigga.
wasn't no colonies, nigga.
What
Pre-Columbus.
listen, you're
Wasn't no
confusing
colonies
United
pre-Columbus, nigga.
States
So
with
Tyron,
America, fool.
who was it applied to? What group was it applied to? What group are you talking about?
The indigenous people from around the
He's a
world that
goddamn lie.
Europeans kept
All of them?
running
All of them?
into.
All of
This
them?
nigga,
Yes,
this nigga lying his
yes.
ass off, bro.
Oh,
Indigenous.
shit.
Indigenous ain't got no phenotype.
Bro, they
Indigenous
did
is
not
not
call them. They did not call them
specifically
motherfuckers
saying
Negroes,
anything
bro.
about
So
They
can you
called
phenotype.
show
them.
us?
It
Can
They
you
means
show us
bro.
indigenous
He's
the
missing
notable
people. It's
words.
Americans
How
with
you gonna
interchangeable.
quote Jack D. Forbes and not use the words that Jack D. Forbes told you?
How you
and
How you gonna bring him
Jack
up and not use the words he
Native
told you,
American,
nigga?
Native
Really,
Americans
Negro?
in
He
North
just told you
America
that
be
they were
called
using
Negro.
Negro to Terra and Negro to Guinea, right?
No, they weren't. They was
Show
Yes,
us.
using
it
what? Say
was.
it
See,
again.
you wrote it in the
Say it
book.
again. Say
Negro to
it again,
Terra,
nigga.
Negro to Guinea.
Say it one
Come
more
on.
time.
Negro to
Say
Terra,
it one
Negro
more
to
time.
Guinea. Negro to Terra, Negro to Guinea. Blacks of the land, black of
So they
Guinea.
made a distinction. So they generalized and made
That's
distinctions.
that's
Yes or
still
no?
Negro. That's still black.
Hold on,
That's still
Tyron.
black.
Listen. See, look,
This nigga just beat himself up.
Tyron. Can you
Beat
go
up
get
what?
there? Go show us where he said that because I'm gonna show y'all something. Where
Oh
did
my
he say that at?
goodness.
He didn't,
I don't
bro.
even know why
He
we play
did.
with.
He did, fool.
What?
Did you
No,
not
come
read the
on.
whole book?
Yo,
He
bro.
made two distinctions about
He
the
made
natives
two
and the
distinctions
Negroes
about
of Guinea. The Negroes of
it's still
Guinea refer
nigga.
to
It's
the
still
Africans,
Negro.
but that
Says
was not in the
nigga.
1400s, nigga.
Nigga. Let me borrow a French fry, nigga. That's what it said.
Yeah, this motherfucker's
JC
Not a coincidence. You
said black
can't
nigga,
loudmouth
dark
fight off
nigga,
this
still nigga.
1400
It's
shit.
still a nigga. What you
I don't take this
mean?
nigga serious for
Potato,
shit.
No, you
tomato,
can't.
I don't
tomato.
take this
What
nigga.
you
Listen,
mean?
Not
look
a
at how
C.
No, nigga, you can't generalize no shit like that. If your bitch ass came over here trying to say they was calling them niggas, they wasn't calling them niggas, nigga.
You said
They
calling them
just
niggas.
sit there and said what they was calling them, and then you gonna
Hey,
turn around and
Sean.
try to backtrack on that, try to win an
And he said,
argument. Fat little
the United States
motherfucker.
of America. And he was trying to apply
Right,
the
with no
United States of
goddamn
America in the
United
1400s.
States, with no 13 colonies, with no colonies at all, motherfucker. It was some motherfucking borderless Indians running around this motherfucker. God damn it. And they look like Kevin Troy. The fuck they look like? So why the fuck is we sitting here playing? We know what them motherfuckers look like. They know what our motherfucking ass look like, because they told our black ass we look lost.
Yep. And
Where
their
your
descendants here
master?
today. The
And we
Native
need to
American
stop with
descendants are
this.
still here today, and they don't look like us at all.
We need to start letting these elbows run the etymology like it's a definition. There's a
Yeah.
difference
This shit
between a
crazy, nigga.
definition
What?
and the
Like I
etymology.
said, this nigga literally came up here to argue that. That Europeans are calling black people black or Negro.
Who the fuck is this
In
teacher?
the United States of America in the 1400s. The United States, it didn't exist. The United States
Call
didn't
back
exist in the
Washington.
1400s.
Screen sharing.
They called each other friend, nigga. That's what the fuck they was doing. They was calling each other friend, nigga. Because they didn't know how to fucking label these motherfuckers.
But Sean, it don't surprise me because Abel's been saying the United States have always been here. Like these niggas be trying to say that dumbass shit.
Just like Atlantis, nigga. Atlantis been here too, huh? Goddamn dragons been here too, flying around this bitch burning up shit.
Yeah, somebody told me I gotta watch my mouth for the dragons pull up on me and some shit like that. A nigga said in the chat.
Some Candyman type shit, nigga.
Them boys crazy, man. Them boys psyched out.
I
Tell
tell
your
you, that
sister
nigga
she need to
voice.
get on a goddamn treadmill, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga voice can be real torture, bro. I'm talking about you can use that in the war to get information out of motherfuckers. His voice is annoying as fuck.
Yeah,
Like I'm
his
telling you,
voice is
I
the
don't
only
think I
one
can
that
let him
get
talk without socking him in the mouth.
more.
I'm not saying
I
that
be
I'm trying to do stuff to it, but that nigga voice is annoying as fuck.
every time that nigga Tyrod come on the pedal, first Sean gonna snap. Then it's either gonna be Cali or Cujo, and then not a coincidence gonna snap. Hey, that nigga Tyrod, bro.
I can't
He got
stand
y'all
that,
niggas number, bro.
That nigga voice his voice is
I
irritating as
don't know how
fuck,
you
bro.
let that nigga on, bro. Oh, that man is not. That's not a grown man. I don't care what y'all say. It's not a grown man with no bass in his voice. No, he ain't getting no pussy.
No,
Ain't no
Sean,
woman tolerating that shit.
Sean, that nigga bend over for Dwight Howard, bro. That's what he do.
Oh shit.
Ain't no. Listen, bro. Ain't
Damn.
no female. Ain't not. Which one of y'all females in the chat think Tyron is attractive to you? I'm gonna hook y'all up. Whoever like Tyron, we hooking y'all up. We turning this into the Tyron dating game show because we know his fat ass ain't getting no
Only
pussy.
person gonna say that is his sister. Shit.
She don't count unless they doing some incest.
Nah, he ain't doing no incest. I tell you, that nigga on the other team. Come on, you heard that nigga voice. He ain't playing on the same team. He ain't playing
That
on
nigga
team straight.
ain't playing on no team. That nigga A6.
He ain't playing on team straight.
That nigga A6, man. All time quarterback ass.
Fucking androgynous or some shit.
Right, nigga, all time quarterback in this shit, man. We ain't
That's
playing.
real rap partner though. That's real rap partner. Real rap. That's your boy.
Man, I'm gonna leave that.
That's your boy, real rap. It's your boy. Ain't it? Look at Arbella. Look at Arbella. She said no. She put the thumbs down. She said no. She politely declined.
Hey, not a C. Not a C. You know that hearing that nigga voice make you want to go fire up, huh? That shit, I don't even smoke. That shit made me want to fire up hearing that nigga. God damn, he irritating, bro.
We gonna smack the shit out of a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna count.
Over here, bro. Like that shit was rough, man.
Yo, I don't even know why I let him on. I told myself I wasn't letting him back on no more. I needed
You know why you let him on. You know why you let him on.
Man,
you know why you let him on.
Why let him on? Why I let him on?
You know why you let him on, yo? Because you trying to see.
You choke that nigga, man.
Nah, you trying to see if he gonna ever get his cousin to come on the live, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to see her.
We need to see her, bro.
You know she
Yeah.
got that.
Teron, don't come back unless you got your cousin from Brooklyn, nigga. Best style. Bring her.
But he won't even let you ask a question. You can't talk. You can't do nothing.
Yeah, he ain't answer no question.
Yeah.
Real rap said that's his boy. Hey, real rap. Real rap, you looking too spirity. Looking a little too spirity. You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't let that nigga.
Back to Africa. You better come back to Africa.
Yeah, I can't let that. Yeah, I can't let that nigga Tyron, like that nigga Tyron in my face, bro. I would have to walk away from not putting that nigga, knocking that nigga across the street. I can't. Like that dude, a whole trigger for me, bro. I be ready to slap the shit out that dude, bro. I can't. For him,
Man, that
it
nigga
would make you want to choke him.
That nigga don't act like that in real life.
Nah, I can't do it. He one of them to be in the library, bro, or on his keyboard doing some shit. That nigga ain't tough. Hey, real quick, now to see. So have you been paying attention to what's been popping up on the community page on the Mossy?
Yeah.
Okay, so today, right? So and it was a coincidence because I was just following up for some shit I did last week, and then all of a sudden, this nigga Sutek was in the back looking at the land of the blacks and shit. So I want to talk about that real quick while we got a little minute. So all right, so let me first set the table. Do everybody know why they call the land of the blacks up there in New York? Anybody?
Yeah, some of the first Africans was brought there. Simon
Well,
Cowell.
except for fucking
You talking
Gunna,
about?
bro. God
The
damn.
first 11 or
Oh, well,
something
you
like
ain't say that. You just said anybody. My fault. I ain't waited a little minute. Shit.
I was waiting for somebody else to say it.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too, because I just read about that shit last night. So I definitely know.
Yeah. Go ahead. You're right. You're right,
But yeah, some
though.
of the first Africans that was brought here was to North America actually came from the Congo. So you got names like Peter.
Say no. Hold up. Say it slowly. The motherfuckers in the back didn't hear you. Where the niggas come from? Where they come from?
The Congo, and it says it in their name: Peter Congo, Simon Congo, so on and so forth. Yeah, and this is in New York as well. So people just think the
Yeah, I
Africans
remember
came
that.
from the South. Well, went to
Yeah.
the South.
It start.
Oh, the Angola.
What is? Yeah. They got the Angola. Yeah, they either got Angola in their name. Yeah, so that's how we know. So now, here go the funny thing though. This is a true story. This how this nigga Dutch. He got Dutch in him or whatever the fuck. I think he got Dutch in him.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave that alone. Big up, Truth, man.
Look at him talking about he gonna leave him alone. Because the Dutch was the Dutch. Yeah, they come on. We can tell the truth, bro. They rape people. So you know that ancestry shows up because of
Bro,
that
I
shit.
got it. It showed up in my shit, bro. From
Yeah.
South Africa
So
over there to the Netherlands.
So we know like this is how we know the experience happened. But anyway, with the land of the blacks, right? They became to be half what they called half free. The reason that they became to be half free was because they were used as buffers against the Lenape. I'm waiting on goddamn not a coincidence to say something because the niggas was fighting the Lenape.
Facts.
For all the people that keep on claiming to be the Lenape, the Negroes knew that there was a difference between them and the Lenape. They wasn't even mixing yet. They literally was fighting for their freedom. Was the only reason that they was beefing with the Lenape. That dude it's called Celts
Yeah,
War.
they moved them over there. They actually gave them land and moved them
Yeah.
over there.
So they can farm and do all that bullshit on purpose, nigga. They wasn't trying to get them niggas that land.
Yep. They was trying to. That was like a little alarm system before they get to the white neighborhood.
Facts.
We could hear them tearing up the black neighborhood first. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
that's
And
what it
then they
was.
just come run down on them.
They did that shit when the Arabs did that shit in Spain with the Moors. Put them
Same
motherfuckers as a
game
buffer.
plan.
Mm-hmm.
My point is, what you just said. So you're broadening my point. It is several occurrences that we seen happen on the continent of Africa that transpires in the early comings of the makings of the United States when it comes to the fucking Native Americans being here and how they use black people, bro. They used us as buffers. So a lot of these free blacks that we seen walking around that was earlier on, that finished their servitude or whatever the case may be, they still use these black people some way, shape, form, or fashion. So the Negro has always fought since they stepped foot in this bitch, one way or another. Even the fucking women. So my point of bringing that shit up, right, is because a lot of people don't look all the way into it. They think, okay, yeah, that was already free black shit. Nah, niggas was earning their freedom. And one of their ways to do that was to get into these Indian wars and be buffers and fight these people.
And get
But
up
we've
in the trenches.
always been the pawns in this shit. Because they played us back on the continent and knew how to manipulate us, bro.
Wow.
But then we got okay, so go back to my point. So I don't know if that lady's in the chat, right? Bethany 2.0. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Are you talking about your girl?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Bethany 2.0. So you remember her ass was talking about goddamn the land where the park is, right?
Yes. Seneca.
There you go. So she was saying all that shit was, all that shit was the Native American shit. Well, if you go back and you just listen to what we just said and how black people assume that land, that shit was down there in the same trenches where she claiming the fucking Native American or the indigenous people was. And that's not true because we just sit here and told you the reason that the niggas was moved down there.
Yeah, but she said that shit stretched all the way up to Canada, like Seneca Village.
Yeah, she made some shit up, yo.
That was the biggest. That's the biggest village in the world. That shit go over. What the fuck?
You know, they all Algonquin, so it's all the same thing. You know, they all Olmec Algonquin.
Man, come on, man. Them the hardest motherfuckers ever, bro. How the hell they lose all their stripes? They knew the terrain and how to get back into Canada and back in the United States, and you know what I mean? You mean to tell me that they couldn't do no switcheroo?
Man, they got hit with that stroke of the pen, man. It's mightier than the sword.
Damn. Broke their ass out of history.
Yo, Sean, when you did your DNA test, like how much European genetics came back?
19.7.
Okay. You all right? Yeah, you're a little less than me.
Me, nigga. You more white than me, nigga. Why you trying to play with me?
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Nigga. You got that shit in you, nigga. Yeah, you down there where they with the French and all that shit. You got French, Dutch, sweet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
you exotic ass short nigga.
It's I'm 6 feet tall, Sean. Stop
He
playing.
ain't no goddamn 6 feet tall, nigga.
I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet 210. Stop it.
This nigga is 5'6", nigga. Why is this nigga talking about 6'2"?
Hey, look, Sean, you just mad because Tyron be coming up here sweeping the floor with you, bro. Stop it.
Who? What you call that nigga?
Your boy.
What you call that nigga?
I said Tyron be coming up here sweeping the
That ain't
floor
what you
with
said, nigga. That ain't the name you said.
Tyron.
You didn't know. No one heard you say Tyron, nigga. What you just
Oh,
said?
did I say Tyron? Same thing. Tyron. Same thing. He sweeping the floor with you.
Goodness gracious. What's his real name, yo?
I don't know. That's it. Like, that's the name that I know about, Tyron.
Kaz know that nigga. Kaz know that nigga. Hey, I know that nigga real name on Facebook too. Cause that's how we seen his cousin. She came
Somebody picture with the Kanye shades.
Tyron be beating the brakes off of you, Sean. That's
Listen,
why you be getting mad.
He got two good looking cousins, bro. One of them chocolate and one of them.
Leave that man. Hey man, leave that man family alone, bro.
Hey, light brown.
They grown.
Yo, that's why he talk like that. He really a eunuch.
Double castrated.
And beat the brakes off of you, Sean.
They got that nigga some
Beat
breasts.
the brakes off of you.
That nigga
Got the nigga rod and balls out.
That's between y'all. That's between y'all, man.
You gotta sit down and finish now.
That boy said you spade and noodle, bitch.
Facts, nigga. Facts, nigga. Facts.
So Sean, so you say you got 19% European, so West African
0.7.
19.7.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cheat you.
So you still in the 70s as far as West African? Or you past 80%?
Nigga, I'm 76%, nigga. West African.
You got me about you got 4%. Nigga, I'm 72, nigga. Stop it.
You 72%?
I'm
72.
89. I got both of y'all.
I'm more African than you, nigga.
That's
between
okay.
me and them suits, shut your black ass up, nigga.
89, nigga. Shit, I want to be that. I want to be that Hebrew Israelite elbow nigga that had 91%.
What Gullah said he
Man, she
was?
was like 96.
Gullah, what you said you was?
97.
97. Like what
Yeah,
y'all talking
nigga, you
about?
lucky.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get my mama to get to. I'm telling her shit, but gotta be about 97%.
Goddamn, Gullah niggas got all that.
And she black as hell.
Skin color don't matter, bro.
Nah,
Like that's what that shit.
my granddad, look, bro, look, my granddaddy was like, we ain't got no white people in the line. My mama was the first person to go against the grain, so he was standing on that shit. So he got to take a test too. That nigga been to Ghana though, so that's my OG.
Your OG, what he say is? What's the percentage?
I don't know his percentages, but he said he don't know of no white people that ever was in his lineage.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but that nigga he been there.
He thugging.
Yeah. He might got about 3%, 4%, but I know he know what he talking about though. Cause if he ain't got no white people,
He smashed on to get you, to create you.
No, that was my mama. But he be fucking look, this nigga, he be off in the Philippines, right? He done retired in the Philippines. He be fucking off.
Oh shit,
That nigga be going
he
in.
fucking off, nigga.
He out there dropping shit off.
Yeah, he going crazy out there. He got 3-4
That nigga got that opioid, nigga. That nigga got that motherfucker. Yeah, he got that real opioid.
That nigga got
Yo,
like 3-4 condos over there doing it up.
We got a Smoke Hawkins sighting.
You lying? That nigga in the chat?
Yeah, he in the chat.
Oh, they the fat ass, blind ass nigga.
Hey Sean, but look, bro, I came back because I think y'all wrong. I think you and Cali wrong on that Polynesian claim and the Malaysia. I think that's black, bro. Two things. Two things. Well, hold on. Let me make the claim. First, you said that, and like I just want to make sure I clarify. Did you say that black people did not have Neanderthal DNA?
They do not possess the Neanderthal and Denisovan genetics. And black people in America that descend from West Africa do not have any Denisovan genetics. Period.
Okay, I'll give you.
All of us will have like 1 or 2. We'll have like 1% to 2% Neanderthal DNA in us.
Yeah, I got 2.
Right. So we'll have 1 or 2%. So what I'm telling you about the Polynesians is a fact. They carry the genetic traits of archaic humans. The reason for their noses, their cheek, chin, and there's another fucking phenotype that we can see from them according to their genetic admixture with those archaics that display in their facial features, lips. Why the fuck I ain't thinking about that? Lips.
Do they got the shovel shaped incisors like the Native Americans?
Yeah. That's them, bro. That's them. The only reason that them Polynesians is dark like that is because of the equator, bro. No other reason. If them motherfuckers was somewhere else not near the equator, you wouldn't be calling them. You wouldn't say they were Negroid in no shape, form, fashion. Everybody by that. Even the fucking, I don't know who that is, but even the fucking Indians, bro. And I'm talking about the motherfuckers in India. Those motherfuckers near the equator or down South India, them motherfuckers look dark. Hell yeah, they dark in the sun, bitch.
They dark as
But when you
hell. I
look at
work
them,
with
no,
them.
they don't.
Yeah, but like,
they ain't us.
Their phenotype really. I mean, but the Andaman
Completely
Islanders,
different phenotype.
they're black. They look like Africans, but they have
But they're not us.
Denisovan genes as well. But they're not
Yep.
Africans. I mean, it's just like the people in the Greedos that you're talking about. They look African. I think that proves that when people left Africa, they still look like Africans. And because they went to those tropical regions early on, they maintained their African phenotype. They didn't change
same
that
thing
phenotype
with the
They
like the people who went.
they attribute that to conversion evolution, which meaning
Yeah, I mean, but
they
that's
evolved those
impossible because
people
that's impossible. That's impossible because human beings haven't evolved since we've existed. You know what I'm saying? That's impossible.
No. Hold up, pause. You know what he mean by that, right?
I know, but there is not conversion
Hold
evolution.
on.
I know what
I'm
conversion
asking.
evolution means. It means the same thing happened in a different place to different people. No, what I'm saying is that phenotype, that nodded head phenotype that Africans have, human beings have had that phenotype longer than they had it. So when they left Africa 50,000 years ago, those human beings who left still had that phenotype. Those people who moved into those tropical regions maintained the phenotype,
but
while
then they
those
would
who
have
went up
to
north, they
maintain
didn't.
it all the way there until whenever they start to change. Like they saying that they evolved them features independently.
I disagree. I mean, because
That's
you
what
don't
the
see it
science
anywhere
You gotta
says.
else.
fight them on it.
You don't see it
Well, look,
anywhere else.
but that's what the
You don't see it
science.
anywhere else. You don't see
Hold on,
anybody
Cujo.
else with naughty hair.
Cujo, hold on. But that's what the science says.
Yo,
Now,
I
one of the reasons.
disagree.
Hold on, Cujo. I understand that you disagree, but you ain't got no evidence to disagree with.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, so all right, one more time. The people, they fucking admix with archaics. So them having that fucking hair type was gonna happen one way or another.
No, I
Because
mean, why wouldn't they have
hold on,
their
let me
hair type
finish,
already?
Cujo. Let me finish. Because they became an amalgamation through their migrational pattern out of Africa into those areas where they went to. They began to breed with other archaics. They didn't just goddamn sit there and maintain anything on their own merit. They became an amalgamation of more archaic than any other Homo sapien. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I ain't saying it.
So yeah, but if we look at the science behind that,
put it
then
in.
we go back and we understand what's being stated. We can see like this is something that did happen independently for them because of their circumstance.
No. That's only speculation. You don't know that. And let me to my point.
So the
people
evidence that we have that walk us
listen,
all the way to that motherfucker
listen.
is
You're
not
saying
it's
the archaic
speculation.
human thing. Wait a minute. You're saying the archaic human thing, and that's true.
Yes.
They did mix with Denisovian, but what we don't know.
And
But listen,
Neanderthal.
let me finish, brother. Let
Say
me
and
finish.
Neanderthal.
Brother, what we don't know, more so Denisovian for the people in Southeast Asia, more so Denisovian than Neanderthal. Neanderthals are primarily in Eurasia and Europe. But
They
anyway,
caught them on their way though.
no, because that's not even the route they went. They went the route through Yemen.
It is.
They went through Yemen. They didn't go to the Sinai Peninsula. They went through Yemen.
Bro, they fucked Neanderthals too.
Okay. Anyway, what I'm saying is African populations are as well are going to have some archaic hominid DNA.
Neanderthal.
They will. They've already found some, but it's much
Neanderthal.
less. It's much less. Yeah. It's much less. It's much less, but it's still there. But the genome in Africa has been there long. 80% of the human genome is still in Africa. Human beings have lived in Africa longer than they lived outside of Africa. What I'm saying is, when they left Africa, they had a certain phenotype. They don't look just like Africans because Africans don't look just alike. But the people
but they would
forget the
mutate through
Negritos
that
though. Forget the
process.
Negritos because you're pointing out that their genetics affected the way that they look, and we don't know that. We don't know that.
The equator
We
can
don't
fuck with
know
your
that
hair.
though, Sean.
You had
We
to
don't know
develop,
that.
bro.
That's speculation.
You had to develop protection.
Sean, we don't know that.
It happens in your pheno. Yes, we do.
No,
Because
we don't. We don't.
What do you mean? We have the
You
science.
can't look at a
Cujo,
person
you
now
are
and tell
avoid.
if they have
You're not.
Neanderthal DNA.
Listen to me, bro. You cannot avoid the science. The science tells
I'm
us.
using the science.
Near the
science. You're
okay, so
speculating. You're
what
saying something
happens to?
you
No,
don't know.
I'm not. Okay,
Yes,
all right.
I am.
All right. I'm almost home.
No,
You're telling
saying
me
that
that I'm
they look different
speculating.
because
You're
they have
telling me that I'm
Neanderthal, because they have
speculating.
Denisovan DNA.
I'm
That's not
using
true.
the data. I'm
That's
using
not
the
true.
data.
Who
Okay.
said that?
So
Pull that up.
all right. Exactly,
Because
nigga.
they don't
You
exist.
ain't even looking at it.
I don't have
I
to.
just mentioned it to
I
you.
don't have to look at it.
What features do
I
people
don't have to look at it because I know what I'm talking about.
All right, so give me 2 seconds to say something so you can reply to it. So what phenotypical what phenotypical structures or features, my bad, what phenotypical features do humans develop near the equator to protect themselves from the sun?
The ones that they had already developed in Africa. The dark skin.
No.
The ones that they had already developed in Africa.
You.
Right.
Is it just dark skin?
No.
Is it just
not in
dark
this particular
skin?
sense. Not in
What
this
else
particular
is it?
sense.
What else is it?
No, in Africa.
No, what
in
else is it?
Africa,
No, don't dodge
listen,
it! Don't dodge it! Cujo! Don't dodge it!
no,
What else
no,
is it?
and let me
Give it
tell
to
you
me.
before
Say
you get
it.
all excited.
Say
You're
it.
getting too excited.
No,
Let me tell you why
Cujo,
what
why
you're
you
saying
won't
is
say
not
it?
true. What you're thinking is not true.
No.
You have people
Say
who've been
it.
living
No,
in
I'm not thinking it.
islands
I'm not
for
thinking
thousands
it.
of years who don't have night hair, Sean. My point is they had
Cujo,
night hair when they left Africa.
why you didn't say hair?
I did.
Cujo,
I said night hair. I
you
know it's what you
just
was waiting
said it.
for. I
But
ain't
no,
stupid.
Cujo, why did you not want to say hair a second ago?
Because I knew that's what you wanted me to say. But my point is, there are people
Just
with
say
straight
it.
hair. Their hair hasn't gotten nappy. They've been in those same islands for thousands of years. There's no
Cujo, what people got
you
straight
can't
hair?
show me.
Who
You
got
can't
straight
show
hair
me a
down
group
there?
of human beings who hair
Them white
got back
people?
nappy.
Them white people got straight hair down there, or they done mixed up with some shit. That's how they getting
What white
straight
people
hair.
got? What white people?
What up? What? Okay, Cujo, listen to me. Them people down there on that island, bro. Them motherfuckers mixed and mixed and mixed. They were not Homo sapiens entering those islands at all.
They were
They had
Homo sapiens when they entered those.
no.
They
Listen
were.
to what I'm saying. Listen to me patiently. They were not Homo sapiens
That is
like
not
we
true.
were.
That is
They
not
were.
true. When they
They
left
were an
Africa, they were
admixture
Homo
of. You
sapiens
just
sapiens.
said it. They were admixture of archaic humans.
No, I said they admixed with archaic humans, meaning they were already human.
What do you think the
Human
babies
beings did
were,
not
bro?
develop
What do you think the
outside of
babies were?
Africa, Sean.
What do you think the babies were? What do you
Human
think that
beings,
the
I mean, we're
what
not
do you
talking
think
for a
are
one for
when
one.
you
We're not
have
talking one for one,
when you
Sean.
take people?
We're not
No,
talking one for one, Sean.
listen
We're
to
not
what I'm
talking like
asking
every
you.
single
Why you fighting?
man had a Denisovan woman. We
No,
know
I never said
they do have
that. I
they have
never
the
said
highest
that.
amount of
I
Denisovan
never
genes, as a
said
matter of
that.
fact.
Right. So when we look at their biological makeup, we got all the evidence that we need. We're arguing for no reason.
No, because you're saying that their biological makeup changes the way they look, and that's you speculating. That's not a fact.
No. Why would we speculate
I mean,
when we have evidence
look
about
different?
convergent
Why do the
evolution?
Andaman Islanders look
Sutek just
different
gave
than
it
them?
to you.
Why do the
Sutek
Andaman
just gave
Islanders?
it to you,
How
and you
about you
said
answer
you
a
agree.
question?
You disagree with the
Why do the
evidence.
Andaman Islanders look different than they do?
One
Why
more
do the Andaman
time.
Islanders look different than they
One
do?
more time. Because of you. What the fuck
No,
everybody
they're mixed with
does.
Denisovians too. They are. They're mixed with Denisovians just like the Negritos. Just like the goddamn Chinese, they are. They're mixed with them too. So why don't they look like that? That's what I'm saying. That's speculation. It's a good it's a good way to look at it, but we don't know that. We don't. You can't say that. That's not true.
But did you attempt to search for the evidence though?
No, the evidence does not say that. The evidence does not say that people in Papua New Guinea look like they do because they have Denisovan genes. That is not true. That is not. Nowhere is that in any scientific term does it say that. Nowhere.
I'm probably talking about the Polynesians.
Oh, I mean, the Negritos.
I mean, the Negritos.
Yeah, the Negritos. Yeah, nowhere does it say that. Nowhere does it say that.
All of our evidence tells us the migratory patterns and the mutation and adaptation in fucking people all over the world. Yes or
Why
no?
would they?
No. I need you to answer my question. Does it say it? Yes or no?
What?
Do we not have the evidence to tell us about every fucking person on the face of the planet when it comes to their biological makeup? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you saying that we don't have the evidence when you just agreed that we have the evidence?
Listen, what I'm saying is you have people who live in the exact same latitude as they do. They don't look like them. They live in the islands as well. They don't look like them.
How long have they been there, Cujo?
They've been there for well over 20,000 years.
Have they been there longer than the motherfuckers? Have they been there longer than the motherfuckers?
The Aborigines don't. The Australians been there just as long.
I'm asking.
Yep.
You saying they've been there just as long?
Yeah, they've been there just as long.
Are you sure?
I mean, just as long in terms of 10,000 years.
They ain't been there just as long. They didn't maintain that. Cujo, I understand what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that they maintained their phenotype. We
the reason they look
disagree.
different is because it's more incest
Science
than a
says they
Soviet gene.
developed it independently. So you're
What?
gonna fight
They don't know
science on
people.
it.
No, it's
With
not.
what
No,
science?
it
Yo,
is
hold on 1
science.
second, y'all. Hold on, let me get in there 1 second. Yo, Lucky, you there? I'm trying to see if Lucky will hold it down. I gotta go to the store. Yo,
Yeah,
Lucky,
what's up?
you gonna be here for a second?
Yeah,
Or what
yeah,
you doing?
yeah,
That
yeah.
nigga
All
smoking,
right, hold
listening,
it
and
down.
laughing at us,
But
nigga.
look, Tyron, listen, Tyron, he's trying to get back up here, but he asked. Look, this is why I'm not letting him up here. Let me
Nah,
get to
man,
this.
let Tyrone up, man.
No,
No,
you don't. No, we gonna kick your ass
look,
off
look.
real rap.
He said this. He's not. I'm not letting him on. This is what he said. He said, "Then sassy." He said, "Then sassy. Why don't monkeys have afros?"
Shit is stupid.
And that's why I'm not letting him up. That's why I'm not letting him up.
Dumbass nigga.
Nah, he
Yo.
sound like he sided with Cujo though in the back. Sound like he sided with Cujo.
Yeah, he gonna side
Why
with
would
Cujo. He don't want me to be
Sean?
right.
Why
Hold on, nigga. I'm finna
would?
wear your ass out, nigga. I'm
No,
finna get on
no,
my
no, nigga,
goddamn
no,
laptop and
nigga,
beat your
no,
ass
But
up.
if
no.
Lucky,
You
Yeah,
finna,
get your
you finna
laptop
get
and
this
if Lucky
work,
let him
nigga.
up, that's
so
I'm
you
fine.
can run
bagging
around
back
the
in
room.
my house right now, nigga. I'm
Get it.
finna beat your
Go
motherfucking
get it.
ass up with this
No,
motherfucking
you're not.
evidence, nigga.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Watch.
okay, all right,
Watch.
all right,
Watch.
okay, okay.
Watch.
How much you wanna bet?
I don't bet money.
How much? Shit, what you wanna bet some push-ups, nigga?
I don't want
Live
to
on
bet
camera,
anything.
nigga.
I don't want to bet anything. What I'm betting for?
Cause you said I was you arguing against the science. We
That's
sit here and
not the
told you.
science. You're
Okay,
not.
what's
No,
the science
what
then,
you're
Cujo?
saying is science.
Explain
That's
the
not the
science.
science.
What study have you read that says otherwise?
Sean, tell me why
No,
Africans
no, no, no,
would have
no,
not
no.
looked
Answer my
like Africans
question.
when they left Africa.
Answer my question first. Answer my question first.
Several of the
Do me
people
a
who left Africa
what
look like
study? Name
Africans.
a study. Name a
I don't know
study.
it off the top of my head. You can find it when you
No.
get your laptop.
Okay. What
No, you can find
study
it when
have
you get
you
your
read
laptop.
this?
Fuck the study.
What
Tell
study?
me.
What
You're
study
telling
have
me.
you read?
Tell me
You ain't read no
why
cause
did
you
they
ain't
not
read
look
no
like Africans?
motherfucking study, cool Joe. You ain't
I
read no
don't, nigga.
motherfucking study.
I'm at work on my goddamn phone. Tell me
Hey, I
why.
know you at work on your phone. I'm just telling you that
So
you ain't
tell
read
me,
no
but
goddamn
no,
study that
answer
said
my question, please.
that said that you don't deal with convergent evolution, nigga. You ain't
Man,
read no
because it's
study
not
that don't.
convergent evolution is a goddamn
Okay,
flying
here we go.
squirrel and a goddamn
Are you
honey
sure?
glider. That's convergent
Okay.
evolution.
All right. So why
That's
would
convergent
we see that
evolution.
in
No,
nature?
that's
So
not
it happens in
convergent
nature.
evolution when you
So
talk
it
about
happens.
human beings.
Are we not a part of that?
Whoa, so we
Huh?
special?
No.
Huh?
We as a species are, but we as
No.
if we
Come
adapt to
on,
our
bro.
environments. No, that's merely
Come on,
adapting to your
bro.
environment.
Come
I'm
on,
So
saying that
bro.
they
if
didn't
it can
have to. They
happen to
already
other
had a
animals, why
tropical
it can't
body when
happen
they
to
left
us as
Africa.
animals?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. They already had a tropical body
No.
when they left Africa. That's
Come
what I
on.
said.
Cujo.
They
Cujo.
Yeah,
When
but
they
then
got
you
the
would have
fucking
to
that
show that they
Neanderthal.
maintained it all the way over there up
And that
until
ain't gonna be
present
the
day.
case.
why would they lose it? They stay.
Because
Look,
they
when they
went
left, you
through
can see it
different.
when you look it up.
You think
You'll
they
see how
walked straight over there?
that population went out of
You
went
think
towards southern Arabia.
No, it was two. It's two
Listen,
migrations, Cujo.
listen. It was two. It was more than two actually, but it was two. One
Yeah.
went through the Sinai, and the other went through Yemen and went along the Indian
Mm-hmm.
Ocean. And those people became the Australians and New Guinea and the
No,
Andaman
don't say
Islanders.
they went through the ocean. Because
No,
then you're gonna say
they
that they
don't
was
know
on
really. They
boats.
don't know. They
You're gonna say that
speculate
they was on
on if it
boats.
was
So
completely
are we
dry where
saying
they
they
could have
went through a
walked,
land
or they
bridge that
made
was there
rafts.
before?
Nah,
Huh?
it wasn't no land bridge.
So they went on. So
No,
they,
no,
they
they
had little
say no.
boats.
They speculate because they didn't
They ain't
believe that
had no
human beings
boats.
could make seaworthy vessels at that time. But there is some speculation to say yes, they did build boats, but the sea
They ain't
level
built
at
no
that
damn
particular
boat.
time was lower,
Was low.
so it was
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
was
was
the
low.
lower.
archipelago was more solid land than what it is now. They look like they look because they're isolated from the rest of the world. That's why they look like they look. They already had an African phenotype when they got there.
Ain't no
They
such
don't
thing as
lose
no
it
African
instantly.
phenotype, bro.
They didn't lose it instantly. When you leave
What
Africa,
do
you're
you
just
think
gonna
they did?
instantly. You have
Okay.
people
Yeah.
living in
I'm
Spain who
gonna show
still
you
were
something,
black.
bro. Let me
You
get
have
this
people who
goddamn
living in
It
laptop.
Spain
ain't
who
Lucky,
like
still
where
were
you at?
black.
instantly though. You
Where
talking
you at,
like they
Lucky?
just you talking like they took a train over to that
No,
motherfucker
they
or something.
didn't. It took several thousands of years years, but they didn't change in 1,000 years.
Yeah, nigga, they
They
did.
still
They
stayed in the
trying.
tropical. If they
No,
went
listen,
along the
listen.
path that I
So you
mentioned
telling me
along the Indian
a
Ocean,
trip that took
they
them tens
maintained
of thousands of years, bro?
their tropical
It took them
adaptations that
tens
they
of
had in
thousands of
Africa.
years, Cujo.
Huh?
It took them more than 10,000 years,
To
Cujo.
get to no, I don't think it took that long. I don't think so. I don't know for sure. That's something I don't know. I don't know that. See, I'm not gonna say it if I don't know it, but I don't know that. But I do know that they went along the southern route.
Lucky, you on the laptop, right? All right, give me a second. Let me pull my shit up so I can. Oh, never mind.
I
Suche
know that
finna beat your
second
head
route
in.
that you. I know that one route you're talking about when it went through Yemen. We talk about
Yeah,
that one
that's
route
what I'm
where it went
talking about.
down into Yemen,
Yeah, they went through Yemen, and the other
and they
one went
also
through the
say the
Sinai.
sea. Yeah, they also say the sea levels were lower
Yep.
at that time. 'Cause they always talk about a continent that was there, but this was like millions of years ago. That when the sea
No, it
levels
was
rose, it
one that
wasn't there
The
no more.
crumbled.
the
It was one that
the
crumbled.
the archipelago was once more of a solid land, that, like granted by Indonesia and all that shit,
Yeah,
Who's sharing the screen?
which is a
Suche.
very tropical environment. So I'm saying that when they left Africa, they
We ain't
maintained
listening
that
to you no more.
that
We
that
gonna
phenotype.
blame it on the liquor.
Nah, that ain't me.
Who's sharing the screen?
Ron
It's
said he
gotta be.
enjoying this shit.
That's probably
He said
lucky.
he.
Nah, that I don't
So
think it's lucky.
I
Nah,
don't
that's
know.
root word.
Nah, Rue not here.
Yeah, you is. You're right. I mean, not root word. Real rap. Go ahead, real rap. Read it.
Nah, that's
Read
not
your
me
source.
sharing. Nah, that's not me. I'm on my cell phone.
Okay.
Yeah, Sean, don't confuse me with Rue word. That nigga
Who is
smoke
that
crack.
sharing screen? Lucky.
It's
All
got to
right,
be
hold up.
Lucky.
Genetic origins of the Andaman Islanders.
They had
Multi-layered population
Denisovian
structure
genes
in
as
the
well.
island southeast.
Yeah, they have Denisovian genes as well. They don't look like them. They look different
Yeah,
because they were isolated on the island.
I always
They
thought they
did.
maintained their
All
phenotype from Africa
Africans
when they
don't
went
look
through
the
there. I
Hey,
same.
always
I
thought
All
actually
that
got
too.
Africans
the
don't look the
source.
same. Africans vary as well, and they are variant of that African that
They
left.
don't look the same, bro. Them
They don't
motherfuckers
look the
got
same.
Asians and all kind of shit in them
Yeah, I know,
motherfuckers,
but
nigga.
everyone is essentially a
I'm
variant
saying
of
them
Africa.
niggas that get over there in them islands, nigga, they got all that shit. They got Asian. They got
Yeah, but
all kind of
that's
shit in
fairly
them. The
recent.
Oceania people got all kind of shit in them,
Those
man.
people came from further north and went down. You know, they pretty
Hey, but
much
y'all,
Chinese.
Yeah.
They got
but y'all the
all
But
same
kind of shit
ones.
in them.
but
But y'all
that
the
I mean
same
they're
ones that say
genetically
that.
the same people. They just look different. But genetically, they're the same.
Y'all the same ones that say that Africa got the most diversity on the planet, though. So I'm just listening to y'all. Oh man, he pushing a damn shopping cart.
Nah, that's Cujo working, bro.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was
He
pushing
forgot to mute his mic. Oh, I'm trying to get on through my laptop.
Hey, Sean. So let me know what's the mitochondria DNA for the people that y'all talking about, like in the Andaman Islands and like what we call Polynesian and Malaysia.
Hold on, we finna answer everything.
All right, no problem.
The internal is C
For the
because
Y
they
DNA,
represent one of the
y'all trying to
earliest
find the
divergence
mitochondria.
from the African. They from the earliest divergence of the B. They're the C.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the mitochondria because, like I said, when I did my DNA, like my mom came back U6, and
Yeah, now
like
that's in
that's a
like
diversion.
Anatolia, ain't it?
It's off of L3. It breaks off of L3 MNA.
Everything's off of L3 except for L2.
Hey, Tyron said his sister trying to come on.
But yeah,
Fuck his
to answer
sister.
your question,
I don't even know why you even saying that nigga, man. Fuck him. And his sister.
it's around the Mediterranean though. Yeah, Nah, man, we're gonna stop saying fuck Tyron. Salute to Tyron and his sister.
I never heard his sister debate. That's why I'm surprised. Like, is she coming on?
Yeah, I heard her talk a couple times. Sean just mad because he projecting on niggas' height. Sean Fawcett.
That was a good game to be such a low scoring game.
Y'all was watching that game at the bar, Cujo. Like who ended up winning?
Yeah,
Yo,
Tutu,
Sutek,
I
good
was
look.
with. Go ahead.
No, I was just telling Sutek good looking out. He dropped the
Yeah,
lineage in the bunker.
Talking about motherfucking conversion, evolution, some fake shit.
Yeah, I didn't say that. Convergent evolution is
And
real as
what you
hell.
trying to say, nigga?
I'm saying that them people maintain an African
That's
phenotype when they
real.
left. Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
real,
saying.
nigga.
Because
That's real.
you really can't disprove it.
That's
Do
real.
you?
You
But you
can't.
made a claim though. Do you have anything that
No, I'm
supports it?
saying it can't be disproven. It can't be disproven because it can't be. Even scientifically, you couldn't disprove it.
But
That's like
do
what
you
I'm telling you
have
about.
anything to prove it?
All
I
right.
mean,
Well, I
I
mean,
understand
we
that
could.
you feel like it might not be able to be disproven, but
Yeah,
when you
but
make a
but
claim, you already know you're gonna have to
tell
have something to support it.
what I'm saying is, Sutek, if the people who first left Africa had a body type that had
I don't
adapted to a
know what their
tropical
body
environment,
type was like.
huh?
We got motherfuckers
No, they
in
did.
that's been in
I'm talking about
North
limb
Africa
proportion.
for more
Wait a
than
minute.
15,000 years, and they shit is how they is. So that don't mean that they left out looking like niggas. I don't know. I can only go by what the science
Years
say. You
ago,
know what I mean? That don't mean that the science can't be questioned, but if you're gonna make a
when
claim,
people
a hard claim against it, then you're gonna have to have some evidence.
first left, why would they change?
What? Say it again.
There's no science to suggest that. So there's science that goes the other way. Because when you look at Europe, you still find people who are black. In Southern, you still find people who are black, and they didn't
You
even live in
find
a
people who
tropical environment.
You mean dark skin? Darker skin? I'm confused on how you think this can happen in nature everywhere else outside of humans. My question is, let's see. Hold on.
$50,000 years ago, they went into other places. But these people who went to the Andaman Islands, these people who went to Papua New Guinea, they maintained their phenotype. Because you don't see the phenotype outside of that area. You don't see nappy hair hardly anywhere else. They maintained it. They maintained it an African phenotype, not the African phenotype, but an African phenotype, or a phenotype more closely resemblance of Africa. That should be obvious. Because if you're saying that they had convergent evolution, now you like to say it, what were they when they got there? How did they look when they got there?
Different than what they look like now. I'm assuming.
I mean, but I'm saying, how would they look? I mean, why would they have miraculously just got
If
straight
we don't
hair,
know
they
how would
had to
they
go
look,
somewhere and
then
change.
if we don't know how would they look, then how can we make the hard claim against them looking different and then convergent evolution taking place?
Because I mean,
That's my whole point.
but I mean, what suggested they had to change? If that phenotype that they had when they left, you still found it in Europe at Cheddar Man time. You still found it that far north. But these people stayed in the tropical region, so why would their body and limb proportions change? They don't. They just maintained it. And there's no
So
proof
so
to
you
say that anybody
It's,
mixed with a Neanderthal looks like they do because they look like.
it's your
Confirmation
hypothesis.
bias.
I
That's
ain't
not true
tripping.
at all.
But
Hey,
That's not true.
yo. Okay,
That's
so
categorically not true.
again, this is for the listening audience that is unaware of what we're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna come back to it, but real quick, right? Convergent evolution is the independent evolution of similar features in species of different periods of epochs in time. Convergent evolution creates analogic structures that have similar form or function, but were not present in the last common ancestor of those groups. The cladistic term for the same phenomenon is homoplasy. So, real quick, cladistics is an approach to biological classifications in which organisms are categorized into groups, clades, if that makes more sense to people, based on hypothesis of most recent common ancestry. The evidence of hypothesized relationships is typically shared derived characteristics that are not present, and it says some other shit in whatever. Now, homoplasy is a cladogram, is a diagram used in cladistics to show relations among organisms. Cladogram is not, however, an evolutionary tree because it does not show how ancestors are related to descendants, nor does it show how much they have changed. All right, so a basic term right there. Again, it is the independent evolution of similar features in species of different periods of epochs in time. All right. So every species in time has dealt with this. So has primates. Convergent evolution in humans includes blue eye color and light skin color. When humans migrated out of Africa, they moved to more northern latitudes with less intense sunlight. It was beneficial to them to reduce their skin pigmentation. It appears certain that there was some lightening of the skin color before European and East Asian lineages diverged. As there are some skin lightening genetic differences that are common to both groups, however, after lineages diverged and became genetically isolated, skin of both groups lightened more, and the additional lightening was due to different genetic changes. Lemurs and humans are both primates. Ancestral primates had brown eyes, and most primates do today. The genetic basis of blue eyes in humans has been studied in detail, and much is known about it. It is not the case that one gene locus is responsible, say, with brown dominant to blue eye color. However, a single locus is responsible for 80% of variation. In lemurs, the difference between blue and brown eyes are not completely known, but the same gene locus is not involved. Pause. Anybody got any critique or question regarding that? Nobody? Okay. Before I get into more difficult reading, go ahead.
Damn.
What was that?
Oh no, I just walked outside. It was cold.
Okay, it's cold. That hawk hit you. All right. Okay. So
Let me move on to the next source.
Oh, okay. Now, can I comment?
Yeah,
So let's
yeah.
talk about
That's
that
what I
source.
asked. I asked if
Oh,
anybody
let's
had.
talk about that source. Let's talk about that source. I can give you an example of which I don't like to say evolution because I like to keep it extra funky because human beings haven't evolved. But anyway, let's say conversion evolution. When you see it in human beings, you see it in blue eyes because you have people in like
You say
tropical,
human
well,
beings ain't
in
evolved?
Melanesia, they got blue eyes.
Maybe I'm
But
tripping.
it's a different gene that causes that blue eyes than it does in Caucasians. You have the development of what is it? Phenomel, the other
Fail
one,
melanin.
phyomel, and then you have phylo, begin for F. Damn, the yellow one. You know that the Chinese people developed. That's an example. That's another way of convergent evolution because you have two different genes that's bringing light skin, right? But you don't have two different genes that's bringing dark skin.
I
You
don't
don't.
know if that's convergent evolution. What you talking about?
No. That in what he read. I'm repeating what he just said.
No,
I'm not.
it's on the
I
screen.
might be tripping. I
Okay,
might
it's
be
right here
tripping.
on the screen. We
Yeah,
ain't gotta.
because
We
when you
gotta
see it,
speculate.
I was
you see
reading
it in
something too, so
complexion.
I
You
kind of
do
missed some of that
because
shit. I might be tripping.
It doesn't. No,
the
no.
type of melanin that the Chinese people develop is different than what the
So
Europeans did.
okay, so
But it
so
both
it,
resulted
so what
in their skin
transpired
being
was a
lighter.
convergent evolution in these Asian people that you're referring to. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, what I'm
Hold
saying
on,
is,
hold on. We trying to
there
make
is no other gene for the dark skin. That's why I said they
one
maintained it.
more
Unlike the
time.
people in
One
Eurasia
more.
who
Hold up.
theirs changed.
Hold on.
So
One
that's
more
my
time.
proof.
So no,
But
that's
that's
not
not
proof.
convergent.
That's
That's not what that mean
exactly.
though.
It's not conversion. I didn't say it was. I said it
But
wasn't.
you don't. I
I
don't
said
think
that
you
they
under.
maintained it.
You might got to read that again because that ain't.
No.
That ain't.
Let him read it again, and I'm gonna point it out when he said it. Because I read that before. Go ahead,
Convergent?
read
No,
it
you
again,
didn't.
and I'm gonna point
Convergent
exactly out what I'm
evolution.
saying.
This is the problem. Convergent evolution in humans includes blue eye color and light skin color. So we're dealing specifically.
That's what I just said.
Hold on, but I'm slowing it down so the people don't get confused because you just said some confusing shit. So,
Oh, that
ladies
was
and
pretty clear. I
gentlemen,
apologize.
no, you cool. I mean, we understand, we get it, but I'm just trying to make sure they ain't confused. We got to remember, we still got people down there that listening to us. Convergent evolution is humans include blue eye color and light skin. So we're dealing with two things. We're dealing with eye color and skin. When humans migrated out of Africa, they moved to more northern latitudes with less intense sunlight. It was beneficial to them to reduce their lineages diverged as they are some skin lightening genetic differences that are common to both groups. However, after the lineages diverged and became genetically isolated, the skin of both groups lightened more. And the additional lightening was due to different genetic changes. Lemurs and
Right.
humans are both primates. Ancestral primates had brown eyes, and most primates do, as most primates do today. The genetic basis of blue eyes in humans has been studied in detail, and much is known about it. It is not the case that one gene locus is responsible, say, with brown dominant to blue eye color. However, a simple locus is responsible for 80% of the variation. In lemurs, the difference between blue and brown eyes are not completely known, but the same gene locus is not involved.
That's what I said.
This
That's all
in
I said.
lemurs. That's in lemurs. What you're referring
Okay. Well,
to
it's in
now,
humans too. I'm
lemurs,
saying the
bro,
eye
they
color
make
thing in
one more
humans.
time.
It's two.
Lemurs
No,
and humans
like
are
the
both primates, but they make
no doubt.
a separation. Lemurs and humans are both primates. Ancestral primates had brown eyes, and most primates do today. The genetic basis of blue eyes in humans has been studied in detail, and much is known about it. So we know about that. And it is not the case that one gene locus is responsible, say, with brown dominant to blue eye color. However, a single locus is responsible for about 80% of the variation. In lemurs, the differences between blue and brown eyes are not completely known, but the same gene locus is not involved. So they got a whole nother shit going on with them. So despite the similar lightening of skin color after moving out of Africa, different genes were involved in European left and East Asian right lineages. So what we were saying from the beginning is, as these motherfuckers leave out and they go where they're going, there is a lightening along their migratorial route.
Yeah, not on every single person, not the people who left through. They never developed those genes. The people in Papua New Guinea and the Andaman Islands, they didn't develop.
How
those
do you know that they didn't go
because
through
they
the
didn't? Because when you're reading the article, it's saying nothing about getting dark.
Before
it's saying
they
nothing about getting dark.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
It's true.
They moved from the equator before going into the equator.
Listen. No, there is another population. Look up the population.
No.
Yes, there is. There is a population that went along through Yemen and went along the Indian Ocean.
Is that on
These
the
people
equator?
stayed in the tropics.
Yemen
They never
on the
developed
equator?
those genes.
Is Yemen
They
on
still
the
don't have
equator?
Huh?
Is Yemen on the equator?
It's close to fucking no.
No, I'm asking. Is
No.
Yemen geographically on the equator?
No, it is not on the equator, but it's close enough.
How
It's
far
right across
away
from
is Yemen
Somalia.
from the equator?
It's right across from Somalia. So it's probably about maybe a couple of 100 miles.
As they move away from the equator,
this particular population didn't move away.
To
this particular look at the second population, Sean. That particular population did not move
to lighten.
Okay, so what's the of that group that you're talking about that went to Eurasia? Wait a minute.
To lighten.
Of that group, did you say?
Look what an equator is. It's more than a couple of 100 miles. They're away from the equator. All of these
from
people's
Yemen?
skins
Yemen, no, Sean. No, they never went there.
Come back to the equator.
No. When? Where does it say that? That was much later. What I'm saying is, there were two populations that left. One that went into the Sinai and went into Anatolia, and there was another one who went through Yemen. They did not develop those light-skinned genes.
After moving out of Africa, different genes were
involved. That is that population, Sean. That's not the only population.
No.
I'm not arguing against that at all. I totally agree with that. That proves my point.
Bro,
that proves my point.
No.
A
mutation and an adaptation. You're saying
they never went up there
with the motherfuckers who went into Australia.
They didn't go. They got to Australia before they got to Western Europe.
They went through a mutation and an adaptation process.
That don't mean that they changed their color, Sean. They did not go up there. That is not the population that populated Australia.
Through a mutation and an adaptation process.
Sean, that is not the same population.
Okay, so
I mean, it's not. It's not. I'm not disagreeing at all with that.
Was one of the earliest regions
what's your population?
Out of Africa to be colonized
what you read? What you read?
Humans.
What you read is talking about Europeans and East Asians. It's not talking about the Andaman Islands.
Widely accepted. However, the extent of the subsequent human entry before the European colonial age is less clear. The dingo reached Australia about 4,000 years ago, indirectly implying human contact, which some have linked to changes in language, stone tool technology, to suggest substantial cultural changes at the same time. Genetic data of two kinds have been proposed to support gene flow from the Indian subcontinent to Australia at this time. As well, first signs of South Asian admixture in Aboriginal Australian genomes have been reported on the basis of genome-wide S&P data. And second, a Y chromosome lineage designated haplogroup C present in both India and Australia was estimated to have a most recent common ancestor 5,000 years ago. My screen just blank. All right, there you go. And to have entered Australia from India. Here we sequence 13 Aboriginal Australian Y chromosomes to reinvestigate their divergent times from Y chromosomes in other continents, including a comparison of Aboriginal Australian and Southern Asian haplogroup C chromosomes. We find divergence times dating back to 50,000 years, thus excluding the Y chromosome as providing evidence for recent gene flow from India to Australia. Anybody got a problem with that before we move on?
Yeah, that's recent. You said 5,000 years ago. Yeah, that's recent.
Yeah,
That's talking
it's
about
gonna be the
when
most
people.
recent.
Wait a minute, let me finish. What you just read, and you said it. What you just read was talking about when East Asians came down into Australia and made it with Australian people who were already there. That is not the same population of people. That's what you just read. That's all I'm saying. All you have to do, all you have to do, all you have to do,
Convergence of the Papua New Guineans.
all you have to do
We're going to
is
get to
look
all
up.
of that.
All you have to do is look up the second migration out of Africa, or the two migration, and you'll see that one went
Can you see
across
the
the Red
screen?
Sea.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah. See
We
where
find no
Yemen is.
evidence for Holocene male gene flow to Australia from Asia, from South Asia. That's what I'm saying. We got to keep going.
Right. Until 5,000 years ago. Until 5,000 years ago.
Can you relax? Can you relax? We gonna get there. We ain't
Now
running from the sign.
my phone about to die. No. What you're saying is totally agreeing with me.
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let your phone die. Go ahead.
Yeah, what you're saying that you are agreeing with me. You're agreeing with everything I said.
I'm not.
Because human beings were in Australia before 5,000 years ago.
I do not agree with you that they maintain their complexion because they start having sex with people along the way. They just didn't get there in a period or a time span of X, Y, and Z.
Well, you can look it up and see how long it took them to get there. And if you think that they changed and started looking like Africans again because they mixed with somebody,
I'm gonna walk us
we need some. That's your speculation, like I said.
Sources up here. I just wasn't trying to jump.
No, but your source that you're reading now is agreeing with me.
No, it is not.
It's agreeing with me.
No, it did not.
It totally agrees with me.
Listen,
because those people never developed those genes, Sean.
Just look at the article. Deep roots for Aboriginal Australians Y chromosome. Where is it talking about your phenotypical argument of them never losing?
I'm not. This has nothing to do with their phenotype. That article has nothing to do with their phenotype.
Exactly.
That article says 5,000. Wait a minute. That article says 5,000 years ago. 5,000 years ago, East Asians came down into Australia.
That you ain't read. You don't even know why I'm reading this.
Son, dude, I taught damn anthropology classes, bro.
We know what you taught,
come on,
Joe. But that don't
I mean, seriously. Listen, what you're saying, what you have is to.
That's why your phone died, nigga. God damn. Now, can I read this shit? My motherfucking screen was still on some other shit, bro. I thought I was showing this shit. Or did I click off? Anyway, as I was politely saying, ladies and gentlemen, before Cujo had to have his damn phone die, 144 self-identified Aboriginal Australian males who volunteered to participate in a genographic project were previously typed with Y SNPs to assign them to major haplogroups. A large fraction, 70% of Aboriginal Australian males today carry Y chromosomes of Eurasian origin. 59% of European due to an admixture in the last 200 years after the European colonization of Australia. Among the individuals with the indigenous Y chromosomes, basically the reason that I'm saying this is because there was a question that was posed. Why do the other people look lighter than the other people? That's why I'm reading this. Among the individuals with indigenous Y chromosomes, 44% of them belong to haplogroup C, with 42% being CM347 and 2% the basal CM130. Paragroup K constitutes 56% of indigenous Y chromosomes, with 27% being SP308. 2% being haplogroup MM186, and 27% being the basal KM526. Although we note that other nomenclatures with relevance to these haplogroups exist or could be proposed, these labels suffice for the purpose of our present study. And for simplicity, we hereafter refer to CM347 and CM130 as Aboriginal Australian C, to SP308 and KM526 as K, and to the M and M186 as M. For distinguishing subclades of haplogroup C, we also make use of the haplogroup labels C1, C2, C3, C4, and C5, as they are used in 31 of 144 type individuals carried Y chromosomes belonging to one of the indigenous haplogroups. Among these individuals, 5 from haplogroup C, 6 from haplogroup K, 2 from haplogroup M were reconnected and agreed to further studies. So their genomes were sequenced to high convergence using the Illumina high sequence platform. Consent was provided to the study history of the uniparental chromosomes, and Reed's mapping to Y chromosomes were identified. These forms the basis for the current study. Comparative data on the sequences of Y chromosomes from other continents were obtained from 3 phases of 1,000 genomes project comprising 1,244 samples from 26 populations falling into a wide range of haplogroups, as well as 12 samples from Papua New Guinea, which fall into the haplogroups C, M, and K, as expected. Real quick, because the little Enos chick said something about us taking somebody's Africanness. Those Aboriginals those people that entered Australia, the Australoids or the that they are not African. They have relinquished their Africanness. They've been there for so long, they have relinquished that. They have bred with archaic. This is my point. Europeans, archaics along the way. For people thinking that just because they went through the Yemen way, through India and all of that stuff, that's going to make a difference. What the fuck you think the Indians are admixed with? For them to maintain a phenotype, they would have had to been relatively closer to something that would have given them a reason for their skin tone to be that. But due to what we just argued earlier, convergent evolution, it talks about what? Skin color and eye color. We see these things transpire in nature. Sute, where you at?
Yep.
Go ahead with your argument before I even go any further.
Nah, I ain't going. I don't got nothing to fight against him. Like, he made a claim. Now you got to provide some supportive evidence for that claim. Like, I ain't got to do shit.
I shouldn't even be presenting it because I didn't make it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I understand that's your hypothesis, but that's all it is, a hypothesis, a hypothesis that haven't been tested because you ain't tested this to find out if these people. He self admitted like we don't know what these people look like when they left out. So if we don't know what these people look like when they left out, how are you saying that they look like what we would call today black people or black Africans? You just assume it because them people in North Africa been there for tens of thousands of years and they don't look like that. I mean, we know it was some gene flow coming from outside, but bro, that don't mean shit.
Oh,
So I'm gonna ride with the science. The science says parallel or convergent evolution by way of what they say by way of and positive selection. So I'm gonna ride with that. He got if he got something he can show me that can overturn that, then okay, that's what it is. But until then, I'm riding with science.
so the 200 islands on the Andaman archipelago lie in the arc between Burma and Indonesia in the Bay of Bengal. Their inhabitants possess an extremely distinctive phenotype, typified by a small average height, gracile bill, dark pigmentation, and unusual hair morphology. Victorian anthropologists noted phenotype similarities to the Pygmoid peoples of Africa and suggest a recent African origin. However, to differing extents, these physical characteristics are present in populations scattered throughout Asia and near Oceania. These groups are often referred to as the Negritos and predominantly follow a mobile hunting foraging mode of substance. This has led to the alternative suggestion that they might represent an ancient substratum of humanity in Asia, predating later migrations and agrarian expansion events. Populations matching this description still exist in southern India, Sri Lanka, Melanesia, Indonesia, Papua New Guinea, and China. Many others appear to have survived being replaced or assimilated until the advent of European colonialism. Because of their island location, the Andamanese had little sustained contact with the outside world until the mid 19th century. This is reflected in their language, which are linguistic isolates with striking morphological features, although there is a limited affinity on lexical, structural, and typological grounds only, with a few small isolates in Papua New Guinea and Eastern Indonesian. There is no widely accepted interpretation of relationship of the Andamanese language to the extant linguistic families of the region. These archaeological evidence for an early occupation of the Andamanese is scant because the mobile lifestyle of the inhabitants and the limited number of excavations that have taken place at present. The oldest confirmed radiocarbon date is 2,000 years old, and there are no artifacts to suggest contact or trade with the world outside of archipelago, however you say it. History confirms the insular existence of the Andaman Islands over the past 2 millennia, subject only to visits from slave raiders and the resources gatherers. Seafarers had steadfastly avoided contact because of the fearsome reputation of the inhabitants, preferring instead to long established port of a call in the neighboring Nicobars. The British founded a penal colony at Port Blair in 1858. Disastrous consequence for the indigenous population, whose numbers declined rapidly because of disease and social disruption. Of the 13 linguistic defined groups known in the mid 19th century, only 3 survive. This triad has connected the greater Andamanese language clade of the typological rather than a cognitive basis, suggesting a historical separation of considerable depth. I know the Abos ain't used to this shit reading. I don't want to get into this linguistic shit because I want to get to something else. Where I go with my point. All right, here we go. Ancient human DNA studies are extremely problematic because of the extreme risk of contamination in samples in laboratories and modern human material, and it critically important to a number of criteria to be followed. Yep, I said that. Now, if you don't know the rest of this shit, shut the fuck up. We used a physically isolated, dedicated DNA laboratory in Oxford University Museum of Natural History and extracted DNA from single teeth as described by Gilbert. Using glove boxes, complete protective clothing, and breathing masks, and all appropriate controls. They were preventing contamination. If you forgot what I just said, because I said ancient human DNA studies are extremely problematic, you didn't listen to the other part of that because of the extreme risk of contamination. Moving forward. Samples from collection of the Natural Museum, yada, 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 yada. So they go through and they give us these numbers of the gene bank that they actually extract. All the samples were chosen from a resource of 50 specimens for their visually assessed state of preservation. So now we know what they're doing. Now, they said they got remains of somebody that died in 1925 within the first 50 years of the British occupation. The greater Adamanese practiced infecticide and any miscegenated progeny, and the Jara were hostile to outsiders. Consequently, these samples have a high probability of being free from admixture. mtDNA is commonly used as an aDNA study because of high copy number in living cells, up to 5 to 10,000 times that of a single copy nuclear sequence. And it is effectively haploid, non-recombining nature. The hypervarial region of the mitochondrial control region is routinely used to study human phylogeographic patterns because of the rapid evolutionary rate, which is 10 times that of the protein coding region of the mtDNA. So, moving on down here, and I'm finna show y'all why we here, because all this shit ties together. Let me just do it this way, it's easy. Dang, give me the click button. All right, so the adamin, hold up, is within M. Didn't we argue about M2 the other day, Sutek?
You said argue about which one?
No, we didn't argue about M. We argued about E in Africa, correct?
Oh, yep.
With a dude in the back chat. Okay, so let's look at this M2 right here regarding the Adam and Eve, the Adam and Eve, right? We want to deal with this M2. So I'm finna pull this up for y'all live on the air. So
Lucky got to share the screen. Share the screen, Lucky.
My screen ain't sharing. Where he took it down. Oh, that shit's still showing the map. I changed my screen.
Yeah, I don't know why it's still showing that.
Oh, the Yemen shit. I don't know, bro. I changed my screens. Y'all got me. Y'all mean to be telling me I've been reading all this shit? These niggas ain't said nothing, y'all. Y'all getting high for real. M2. M2 Hablo. Not EM2, nigga. M. My screen sharing. I got double screen share on right now, bro. No cap. Lucky got to put it on the screen.
Lucky done nodded out.
Man, he did something. He usually be working at night, though.
Talking about he'll be back in 10 minutes. This shit, Lucky done nodded out.
Listen, all mtDNA haplogroups considered native outside of Africa are descendants of either haplogroup M or its sibling group N. M and N. All right, an enormous haplogroup spanning the continents, the microhaplogroup M, like its sibling N, is a descendant of haplogroup L3. So I wish y'all can see the map, because when L3 leaves out and goes the route that he is talking about, right? They leave, they go through Yemen, they stay in Saudi Arabia, whatever they stay in the Middle East, then they come up into India, not across, but they come up into what would be that Asian continent, and then come down into India, to the south of India. Then they come all the way back up into India, into East Asia, before coming down into those island areas. There's a map that shows the routes. What I'm saying is, this possible origin time is from 55 to 65,000 years ago. It comes from L3. You can pull up haplogroup M on Wiki, and it'll show you the map that I'm referring to, and you can catch that fade from there. It's unfortunate that, our dear brother Lucky either passed out or he's working, but the origins is significant here, because there's a Asian origin to it, because there's a hypothesis for that shit, and there's an African origin to it, because there's a hypothesis about that, but there's a dispersal. If you go look on any map, ladies and gentlemen, when you watch L3 come up out of fucking Africa and it splits and turns into M and N, this is what transpires. So M comes down, do all of that shit that I told y'all. So they held their Africanness coming into basically the Middle East. It is right before when they split to M and M, right before they split to M that they began to have these issues. Now, the coincidence said he'd be back in 10 minutes. That was at 11:05. But he said he'd be back 20 minutes ago before he asked Lucky if he was still there. Yo, that nigga Tyron is big mad, nigga. That nigga is in the back typing away. I don't know who Big A is. Who is Big A? Ah, never mind. I know who the fuck that is. That's that nigga Cash. But my argument, right, is to simply say, if their migratory pattern is coming through the Middle East and then splitting in India and becoming N in one direction and M in another direction, that means that these people had to stay there long enough to develop a fucking haplode, a subclade of L3. They had to develop, so there was a mutation that transpired. That's what I'm saying. They ain't the same. They left Africa. 55 to 65,000 years, they out the way. And they still ain't even made it to Australia yet. They had to go through Asia, where there was multiple routes down there. So they did what you think people are dealing with. Because guess who's in Asia? D, G, N, R, M7, 8, 9, 10, A, B, and F. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit right there that they running into before they even get isolated again. And there's arrows on this migrational map that show us that the red arrow was 55 to 30,000 years ago. So we're talking 55 to 30,000 years ago. Blue is more recent. It's the last 10,000 years. And green, there ain't even no green on there. So it's either blue and red is 55,000 years ago. So what I'm saying is they actually, something happened in India. So who the fuck was they fucking in India? There's Europeans down there, even though we don't want to call them Europeans. Asian persuasions, all of these people. I'm going with the science, man. Them people did their own little thing down there when they mutated and adapted. Well, what's this? I can't see my phone because my phone. Then I'm on my laptop. But I hope the Hablo group shit answered. What's the name of question? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up another answer. Okay, so there's this article in the Smithsonian that I wish I could share. Excuse me. It says new DNA analysis shows Aboriginal Australians are the world's oldest society. But you have to read the study to understand that it's not what it's arguing. It talks about the split in a single wave of a migration out of Africa that took place 50 to 70,000 years ago, and then it goes into a whole nother direction. Here's my point. It says in this first paragraph, for centuries, Aboriginal Australians have said they belong to the oldest sustained civilization on the face of the earth, citing their culture and history as an oral storytelling. It stretches back tens of thousands of years. Now, one of the most extensive analysis of indigenous Australian DNA to date suggests that they've been right all along. The ancestors to modern humans first arose in Africa, but the questions of where and when they began spreading out of the continent has long plagued scientists and archaeologists alike. While Homo sapiens are far from the first human species to begin exploring other parts of the planet, other old species like the Neanderthals and the Denisovans made it out first. The question has long been whether the ancestors of modern non-Africans left in waves or all at once. So you got to get into that because they did a study. This study was about nailing down approximate times that one's ancestors left Africa's tricky business. Previous research has shown that humans began splitting into different genetic groups about 200,000 years ago, long before they first began exploring other continents by analyzing DNA from 787 people from 270 modern cultures spread across the world. A group of scientists identified and tracked ancient genetic mutations that they believe marked when different ethnicities diverged as their ancestors settled across the world. Using the genetic tracing, the researchers suggest that first the Homo sapiens began leaving Africa 51 to 72,000 years ago. And the ancestors of indigenous Australians were the first group to split off from that migration, while the ancestors of Europeans and Asian people diverged about 42,000 years ago. The precursors to today's indigenous Australian and Papua New Guineans diverged 58,000 years ago to head east. So it just gives a brief synopsis of that and then it stops. Can we share now? Can I share? I ain't done.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yo, man, you pseudo, bro.
Who?
You, bro.
Fuck I do.
Bro, I'm up here arguing with this nigga, bro, and you gone, bro.
I told the whole panel I had to go somewhere. Lucky was holding it down.
Oh, man, you know I was driving, bro.
I told the whole panel that.
That boy Lucky out of here.
Lucky said he gonna hold it down. Lucky gone. Lucky can tell me anything.
You can't trust that nigga, bro.
He sounded sleepy when he said that shit.
Nah, go ahead. You want to show something, Sean? Go ahead.
Well, yeah. Hold on. This nigga put this shit in
Cujo said he about to pull back up.
Yo, bro, I'm not arguing with this nigga again that these motherfuckers that mutated when they left fucking Africa, bro. And he finna sit here and say that they remain the same, this, that, and the third phenotype and all of that old shit. They start mixing in goddamn India, bro. That's how they formed the haplogroup. God damn, I can't get signed into this article. Neanderthal blood is genetically linked to Aboriginal Aussies. That ain't it. DNA from ancient Aboriginal Australians remains enabled. We found by using maternally inherited DNA, we can successfully determine the origins of 62.1% bodily remains. Hold on, let me get to it. Shit, I can share, nigga. Cause I don't trust you no more. Not a coincidence.
Man, knock that shit off, man. Pull your shit up, man.
So Aborigines includes research. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Let me get back to my other source. I gotta see if I can get in this bitch. I'm trying to sign in. Man, you said 10 minutes, bro. 40 minutes ago, bro.
Nah, I just put that in there. Let me see. It should have the time in there. I don't see the time, but it was not no 10 minutes ago was just 10 minutes ago. Probably less than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You just want to argue tonight, huh? Cujo got you riled up.
Nah, he ain't got me riled up. I done calmed down. I ain't mad at Cujo.
Oh, I know. That's just a little friendly.
We ain't gonna agree on that, man. He said he made a claim he ain't got no evidence for.
I ain't get to hear the whole conversation, but
bro, the argument is what he said. It wasn't convergent evolution regarding these motherfuckers developing what they developed independently. He's saying that they came to Australia with the same skin that they left Africa with. That's basically what he said. And now, why is everybody else mutating and adapting, but these motherfuckers? So his argument is, I don't want to make his argument for him, but he's trying to make the assertion, right, that that's what happened with them because of their migratory routes.
So he's basically saying because they never left like the equatorial region.
Right. According to what information? Because they did. Because when they got to India, they went into India from the top of India to the bottom of India and came back up to the top of India into Asia, where again some shit transpired before they even come into the country. But you see right here, what does the discovery mean? Bolender and his colleagues used a computer model to figure out the amount of Neanderthal and Denisovan DNA carried by modern humans. They found Europeans and Chinese people carry 2.8% Neanderthal DNA, but Europeans have no Denisovan ancestry, and Chinese people have only about 0.1%. Modern populations from South Pacific regions, including Vanuatu, Solomon Islands, Fiji, Papua New Guinea, New Caledonia, West Papua, and the Maluku Islands have 2.74% of their DNA as coming from Neanderthals. Bowler estimates the amount of Denisovan DNA in these people is as low as about 1.1%, not the 3 to 6% estimated by other researchers. Therefore, Bowler and his colleagues came to a conclusion that a third group of the hominids may have bred with the ancestors of the Melanesians. This article was written 2016 though. So we got other information that comes behind it, so we can't update this shit to get to where we know it. But anyway, Neanderthals and Denisovans are two hominid species that migrated out of Africa. According to the theory, Neanderthals left 300,000 years ago. Who gives a shit? The Denisovan species was only discovered in 2008 when paleoanthropologists discovered 400,000-year-old tooth and picky bone from a young girl in the Siberian cage. A cave. I said cage. So let me pause real quick. I'm finna tell y'all something. When I click my screen back and go to this more updated article, that these people possess this shit that motherfuckers have been researching for years to show that these motherfuckers did what they did. But he's saying these little girls right here, they parents left Africa. Yeah, they got some archaic human coochie, but their skin complexion never changed. Never changed. They didn't develop this independently where they were because they were near the equator and certain shit had to transpire. And look at their hair. Remember, they got broad creepy hair.
Oh, Sean, I got a question.
Go ahead.
So from the time they left Africa to the time they get to their final place, how long of a time span is that?
Tens of thousands of years. It ain't instant. Like, because they mutate. Hold on, let me go back to the map. You right here now. They mutate in India, bro. Look where they mutate at. In India. They L3 in this bitch all through the goddamn Islam country before Islam ever existed. Wasn't no religion right then. Just niggas looking for a way. They come through. This was between 90 and 55,000 years ago, and then this shit happens. They become 3 different fucking haplogroups, bro. R, N, and M. They become primarily M and N, and then R comes from N. But these 3 go back to the L3. Where's that nigga at that said that we was wrong?
Yeah. It always come back to L3, boy.
It always come back to fucking L3, bro.
Especially when we talking about out of Africa.
Yes. And that's what we talking about. So
yeah, I see it. M goes down.
Yeah, it goes down, bro. But it don't just go down though. It comes into India and go down and then come up and then go down.
Yeah.
Look, but at this point right here, it's in East Asia, Southeast Asia. And then something happens because it becomes more recent. They went from a distant 90 to 53 to 55 to 30. And they still ain't even got to where the islands is, but this is their pattern. And then they come here, and then what the fuck happens? We get a whole new set of hablos. For them people on the island. So let me ask you this, not a coincidence. What makes a haplogroup become a haplogroup, which is distinctively different from another?
Well, you have mutations that that build off the prior.
Did I say something like that earlier? Then I kept saying mutation and adaptation. I'm not really arguing with Cujo. We just have a difference in the phenotype discussion. We ain't fighting over that bullshit. I'm not finna argue with him over that shit for too long. But I'm just saying, according to the information that we have, right? And then we put the convergent evolution out there to him. He said, nah, hell no. He wasn't fucking with that shit. So we were looking for better science than what's been proposed. So M is the most common mtDNA haplogroup in Asia. M. We just showed you where M traveled. So the super haplogroup M is distributed all over Asia, where it represents 60% of the maternal lineages. All Adam and Eve belong to haplogroup M. It peaks in the Malaysian Aboriginal Negrito tribes at almost 100%. But with mtDNA M21 is representing Samang, 84% of the Mandric people, the Patek people, all these other people, yada, 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 yada. I don't give a fuck about these percentages. All right. Case in point, where it has approximately 60% frequency. Among Chinese people, both inside and outside of China, haplogroup M accounts for approximately 50% of all the mtDNA on average, but the frequency varies from approximately 40% in the Hans and the Hunan and the Fuan in southern China to approximately 60% in the Cheyenne, Liaoning, and northeastern China. This is how important this M is. The motherfuckers all over Asia got it. Haplogroup M, and this is the same way that walks right on into Australia, where it develops other haplogroups because it now is sit there, it's isolated, and it ain't dealing with the rest of the population. And they're back near the equator after a long ass journey. Haplogroup M accounts for approximately 42% of all the mtDNA in Filipinos, Vietnamese, Chams, the Bentuman province. In the Oceania, a 2008 study found haplogroup M in 42%, 60 to 144 of a pool of samples from 9 language groups in Admiralty Islands in Papua New Guinea. M has been found in 35% of sample of Papua New Guinea Highlanders from the Bundi area and 28% of the samples in the Aboriginal Australians from the Kalumbura in northwestern Australia. In a study in 2015, the M was found in 21% of the samples in Fiji, but it was not observed in a sample of the 21 rudiments. M is also relatively common in Northeast Africa. Among the Somalians, Libyans, or Romos at frequencies of over 20%. Toward the northwest, the lineage is found comparable frequencies in the Tuareg, in Mali, the Burkina Faso, particularly the M1A2 clades. So this is significant here. This fucking mutation.
Hold on real quick, Sean.
Yeah.
See if we got an agitator or what's up. OG, what's up, man? OG Green Machine. What's good? Who you talking shit to in the chat?
You on mute, bro.
Yeah, come off mute. OG got to hit the mute
Told us
button.
quit being bitches and drop the link. We all know why you're blocking me.
Who's blocking you?
What we do not know is if you have any bowls. What is bowls?
OG, you gotta unmute,
That
man.
nigga know he gotta unmute.
Nah, you know them niggas be sauce coming on here, man.
Man, this nigga comment is scary stupid.
I think he was arguing with me. I ain't even see none of this shit until just there. So I don't know. He always blocking me over there, but I don't really pay
Hey,
that
you
shit.
on right now?
Yo,
bowls at all?
What I
OG.
do? What
Clear it
I
up
do,
real
Juju?
quick,
You
my
told me
brother.
watch my
Hold on.
mouth. What I do?
He talking. Yeah, what happened? Who you arguing with?
Who you talking to? I ain't arguing with nobody, but it's a bunch of pseudo flying all over the place. There is absolutely zero proof Neanderthal ever existed. No proof at all.
Wow.
That is the white man's attempt to place himself as ancient. White people didn't even exist in the time of the Neanderthal. So your whole situation is
Did
pseudo,
it
my
exist
brother.
or did it not exist?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
You just contradicted yourself
How's that, sir?
because you said the Neanderthal didn't exist, and then you turned around and said it existed before the white
No,
people
I
even
didn't,
existed.
nigga. Listen, I will say it again. The Neanderthal never existed. There is no DNA, no bones, no proof. It's just a story. It is the white man's attempt to place himself as ancient, which he is not.
Why would he use the Neanderthal to do
Because
that?
that's the white man.
No, it
Cro-Magnon. Those
ain't.
are supposed to be white people.
You sure?
White
Well, how
people
did you come to
would
that
not have
conclusion?
existed in those times.
No,
It's
it ain't.
common sense, my brother.
It ain't
The
common
last
sense.
Neanderthal was
Well,
40,000 years
tell
ago.
me, tell me real quick. How many years ago did the Neanderthal walk the earth? Since you think he did, when was
You
he
got it
walking
on
the
the
earth?
screen, bro. The last one that was found was 40,000 years ago.
The white man isn't even 7,000 years old.
What?
Neanderthal were white boys. Y'all are drinking the
No,
Kool-Aid.
bro. You gotta update your scholarship, bro.
First of all,
Don't
we
give me
ain't
no
even
stupid
talking about
lines.
no
Just
white man,
address what
bro.
I just said.
You're trying to
How
make
old is the white
Neanderthals
man?
white people.
How old is the
You
white man,
fucked
my
up.
friend?
But hold on, his mic is low, y'all. So
How
your
old is the white
shit
man?
is
What's the
loud.
question?
About 37,000 years.
The white
I
man
was
ain't
about to
that
say about
old. You
40,
crazy
about
in a mother.
40,000.
Between 35 and 37,000 years old.
Man, okay. See,
That
pseudotology you got rocking.
CL24
No,
A5
he's
gene
not. The
probably
white
went about
man is
40,000,
at best 6,000 years old.
35,
No, they are
40,000.
not. No, they are not. They're not, bro. They're not. That's what I'm saying,
So
bro.
The
which
white man
version?
is
Hold
not
on.
ancient, my
So
friend.
where?
Okay,
So
let me
hold
say
on.
this real quick.
OG. Hold
Yes,
on,
sir.
real
Yes,
quick.
sir. Yes, sir.
Where are you getting this number from?
I'm not here to answer questions.
Oh,
Here's the point.
No.
That's some Moorish shit.
No.
Nigga said I don't answer
You
questions.
look, all you gotta do is
I'm gonna
ask
give you
him.
some
Like,
common sense that you can all use.
nah, common sense ain't
Common
common,
sense.
bro.
Now, if you let me talk, you could hear some common sense. If you let me talk, you could hear some common sense right
But
quick.
we can barely hear you as is.
But I
Let me
can't.
see if I can turn your mic up.
We can dance at the same time, but we can't talk at the same time. Watch this. Common sense. The development of man. The Black American man is the fastest human on the planet, the alpha male of everybody. The reason is because we are the oldest. We have developed more.
Jamaica been kicking
It's
our
a
ass,
proof. They're Americans as well. Come
No,
on,
no,
now. Don't start
Where
with
you
the
saying both
stupidity.
African.
Jamaicans ain't no different than us. Africans are not
Oh, yeah,
faster
Jamaican.
than us. Follow with me. Follow the bouncing ball. Let me start again. Americans are the fastest, the most superior beings on the planet. From the Caribbean to here, we are. The reason is we are the oldest in development. We have been here working our bodies the longest. Nobody could outdo us for that reason. That proves the white man ain't been around long. That's why he can't do what we can do. And
Hey, you
I'll
said
land
you're
right
not
there.
here to answer questions, right?
I'll land right there.
You said you're not here to answer questions, right?
I'm not here to answer stupid questions either. Didn't you already hear that?
Yo, wait, where do y'all like get off thinking?
Why are
Jesus
you coming
up
up here?
here
Why did
doing
these
this?
niggas
Why are
do
you
that?
gonna ask me something you already know? That's a waste of time.
No, I don't know where you got. I
heard me
say,
say that, so why you repeat it to me? Come on
I
now, move it
say you
along.
got that number from the Bible. Is that true? Or people who
What
talk
number, sir?
about that 6,000-7,000 year number of white people, you got that from the Bible, or some type of biblical literature?
Okay, I'll have to take your word on that because I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, you
That's
don't
where it
remember
came
where
from.
he got the number from.
No,
I'm not
but he's
gonna sit
coming
here and
on
lie to
citing.
you.
Yeah, but so if you can't tell it, if you can't remember where you got it from, how you gonna come up here and tell us that
I
it's a
just
fact?
showed you. Why can't white people do what I can do, nigga?
No, this nigga told us that he
Why?
ain't
Tell me why. See, y'all don't want to deal with common sense.
All right, what can you do that?
Wait,
What
hold
can
up,
you do white people
hold up.
can't
Let
do?
me
I'm
ask.
asking you a question.
No,
What
here's
can
what
you
I'm
do?
saying. This is
I don't
common
get it.
sense. Why could I dunk a basketball when I was 13? Why did I get recruited by the New York Giants Jets? Why could I run a 4.46?
White people
When I
play those sports
no,
too,
stop.
brother.
Let me finish, nigga. Why can I do that
White
and the
people
white
run
man cannot?
4.5 40s too.
Why?
What about that white girl that's running with
Why?
them
Just
niggas on
answer
that
the
track,
question
bro?
if you want to
In the
be funny.
200 and the
Why
400.
can't white people do what I can do? Because
White
they
people
are
do.
not as old a
White
human
people do.
species as we are.
Man, that ain't got shit to do with it. You don't take your goddamn you so goddamn ancient ass on some goddamn what with that.
Oh, you want a cap, nigga? I'll fuck you over. You want a
You
cap,
ain't gonna
nigga?
do
You
shit.
fat
You
motherfucker.
ain't
You
gonna
want to
do
go
shit.
dirty, nigga? I'm
You
trying to
fat,
be
nigga.
scholarly.
You 400
I'll
pounds.
talk about your fat ass mama, nigga. Don't go the Haiti route, nigga. Let's stay
This shit
on
is
point.
comedy, yo.
Don't,
This shit is
nigga,
I'm
please.
180 pounds. I'm fat, nigga.
You a fat
Yeah.
nigga. I could hear how fat you. I could
Yeah.
feel grease dripping out your forehead
fat?
as you speak.
Who fat,
you fat
nigga?
southern.
Where you see some
fucking
grease
off
at?
the beat
Where
truck,
you see some
nigga.
grease
You
at, nigga?
don't try to go there with
Go
me.
get your old lady, nigga. Go get your
Old
old
lady,
She
nigga.
does-
Your old lady.
Yeah.
Old
She
lady, nigga.
definitely
You
old.
is
You
my
got the
old
old
lady,
people,
nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Over there
fuck?
saying
You
all
fat,
that.
lovable lumpkin, nigga. Keep your fat
Look.
country ass where you supposed to be, nigga.
Country.
So look,
Because-
this what
You
they
fat
always do,
bumpkin,
y'all.
you
Look,
fat
look at your
lovable bumpkin,
motherfucker.
nigga. Ain't nobody
You
talking
hold
about
on,
you, fat,
OG. Come
greasy,
on,
nigga.
OG.
Nah, he
OG,
took
come
it
on.
there. I'm just making
that
it
nigga
clear.
know.
He's
That
trying to
nigga got a
clown.
Congo nose, bro.
He's trying to clown basic points that we
No,
all know.
how? You
Nigga
stupid.
straight out
Nobody
the
can run as fast
straight
as
out the
No,
Usain
forest.
Bolt.
What
Get
you're
a white
saying
man to
is
run as
not
fast
common
as
knowledge.
Usain Bolt, nigga.
Hold on, chill
Also,
out.
we talking about science. Science is
Yo, hold
That
common.
on,
is
listen.
science. What do you
Hold
think?
on,
You
look.
can't run as fast
Hold
as
on,
Usain Bolt.
hold
All
on,
the
stop.
science in the world can't get you
Watch,
to keep
check
up
this
with
out.
that nigga. That
Check
is
this
science.
out. OG,
Yes,
let
sir.
me tell you
Yes,
how
sir.
you're not making no sense. You says find a white man that can run as fast as Usain Bolt. Find
Go
me
for
another.
it. Go
Listen,
for
Can't
it.
even
no,
find a
look.
nigga.
Yes, sir.
Find me
Yes, sir.
another black person that can run as fast as Usain Bolt. He's the fastest,
It will
brother.
happen. Find me
No,
some. Find what are you talking about?
he's
They
the
come along.
fastest.
Wait, hold up,
He-
hold up. Nah,
No,
you
we
just
ain't
said
talking about
something
in the
stupid.
future. We
Nah,
ain't talking about in
nigga,
the
you
future.
said something stupid. So
No,
let
you
me
said
fucking
something
let
stupid.
you say, nigga, shut your ass. Let me
Hold
address.
on. I think you forgot where you at. Chill out, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can talk. Come off mute, man. I know it's gonna take you like 5 minutes to find the mute button.
These
Well,
niggas
he's
probably
still
do be drunk.
going. They do, bro. Niggas be lean. He said, "Find me another a white person as fast as Usain Bolt." Listen, he is the fastest.
Why I find that, you find the mute button. That's
Now,
the
are black people overall more athletic? Yeah,
of course.
There's other reasons for that though, and that don't. It's not because.
I don't see how he correlating the two though.
Yeah, his reason. Just because you're the oldest, that don't mean shit.
Bro,
Right? We're all humans.
Listen, we originally thought that Europeans.
OG, you're on mute. You must have muted yourself, man. Come off mute.
We originally thought that Europeans were 13 to 15,000 years old because of the skin gene mutation that transpired. Further evidence provided to us allowed us to dive a little bit deeper. Are they gonna get older than that? Hell no, they ain't gonna get too much older than that. Because they ain't got no damn evidence for that shit. But what we learned is that they're around 35 to 40,000 years old, and who gives a fuck? That doesn't substantiate their
OG,
ability.
you muted yourself. Come off mute, man.
Man, that nigga ain't shutting the fuck up. That nigga talking. Look, what does it say right here? Due to natural selection, the percentage of Neanderthal DNA in ancient Europeans gradually decreased over time. From 45,000 BP to 7,000 BP, the percentage dropped from around 3 to 6% to 2%. The removal of the Neanderthal-derived alleles occurred more frequently around the genes than other parts of the genome.
So, Sean, how come they not like closer to 100% Neanderthal? If we listen to OG, they are the Neanderthal, right?
Bro, listen, mutation and adaptation is real, bro.
Wait, so they are the Neanderthals, but Neanderthals never existed?
Right.
Yeah, because he said they come from, like, he just said, that's what Sean was trying to ask him, and this is when he got mad, because he said, yo, you're not making no sense. You just said they don't exist, and then you said they are them or come from them, something along those lines. How are those two things even possible? How's that shit
What is
possible?
the source for the information? What are your credentials? What are you sourcing?
Science.
And what are the credentials of the person you're sourcing? And what are your credentials?
Anthropology.
Let's get to what are no, hold on now.
You asked me for the credentials. I'm trying to give
Nigga, you didn't start off right. You're not giving the answers. I said, what are your
anthropologists.
credentials? What are yours? Start off A. What are your credentials?
All we need to do is know how to read. Hold on.
Credentials are higher than yours.
All we need to do is know how to
What are
read.
your credentials?
Right,
I'm asking you.
You ain't even
If
graduated
they're
high
so much
school.
higher than mine, you should
You
be
ain't
able to state
graduated
your
high
letters.
school.
What are your letters? What are your credentials, sir?
No, you got to answer the first question.
You ain't
gotta
got
answer the
none,
question.
nigga.
You ain't
Just say
graduated
you ain't
high
got
school.
none. Everybody
This
knows
nigga
you
gonna
ain't
ask
got
me
none,
what are
and you
my
would answer it.
credentials.
A man is proud of his credentials. Why
Hell
won't you
yeah,
tell
I
me yours,
am.
sir?
Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I
Well,
am.
what are your credentials?
Why do you care? That doesn't.
Because it's a question, nigga. Just
Okay.
answer the question.
Hold
Tell
on.
me you
Why
don't want to tell me
credentials?
anything.
Listen.
But don't answer
OG.
me with the
Don't
question.
stop the. They do
OG.
not.
It's a simple question. What are his
No,
credentials?
look.
I can't
Why?
trust the man until I know his credentials.
Hold on. All right. You
Yes,
I
sir.
never heard you ask any Aboriginal person that. I never once
Fuck
heard you ask.
Aboriginals. I
So
don't even
look, check
like them.
this out.
Them motherfuckers is more pseudo than you are. Fuck Aboriginals.
So
What are his credentials?
why you be over there every day riding with
That's
you?
not the question I'm asking. What are his credentials? It's a simple
All right,
question.
listen. We're not doing field research right now, so the
Okay.
credential part doesn't even matter.
Okay.
As long as we can show that we have some type of we could read and show
But
some
I
type
still, but I
of comprehension
basically,
on what we're
yes, sir.
reading. That's all that really matters right
But
now.
that's not. I'm not asking all that. I am. Wait,
I
hold
know
up.
you
Can I
asking something
finish?
that
Can I
doesn't
just say
matter.
quick? I'm clarifying what I was asking.
Go ahead.
Whenever,
Here to be
and I'm
religious,
trying
bro.
to tell you something. You do what you do, but this is how I rock.
Shit.
This is how I
Here to
rock.
be religious.
Whenever I'm speaking to someone and he claims to be a scholar, I want to know his credentials. Who taught him? Where did you learn? So I have a basis of understanding of where he's coming from. Or else it's just
I
smoke
learned it from
filled
a
coffee house
microbiologist.
bullshit.
I learned it from a microbiologist.
Okay, that's
who I
all you
learned
have
it
to say.
from.
That's respectable.
Biology.
That's respectable.
I don't think
Okay.
nobody
That's
on here
all I'm
claiming to be a
asking. So I
scholar,
know,
though.
see what I'm
I gave
saying?
you your answer. I gave you your answer.
Yeah, and I respect that. I thank you for that. That's all I was asking.
So what's your credentials, OG? I mean, if Sean wants to know, since Sean asked the question, he answered it.
I'll give you a bit of it. B+ in college chemistry and anatomy. I'll give you a piece of it. And I have letters. I graduated college. But what I'm most proud of is I got a B+ in college chemistry and college anatomy. I understand the world. That's my credentials.
So you understand that Neanderthals and white people are different.
No, they are supposedly the same.
No.
Hold on. No. Stop.
Can
But
I
he
say
said they
something real
don't
quick?
exist. He said white people. He said Neanderthals don't exist, but now they're the same. I told y'all. He said that.
Hey, yo, can I say something real quick?
Slow down. Slow the
Yeah.
stupidity. Hold up. Slow the
Hold on,
stupidity
Tachi.
around me. Slow up. No, he was wrong. Let me correct him. I don't like stupidity around me. Here's what the point is. It's an attempt to make themselves ancient. So Neanderthals stop, nigga. Stop.
Share my
Stop.
screen real
Let me
quick, no
finish, Margaret.
coincidence, and you go right back to
Like
Sean
women,
shit.
like a woman. A man starts talking. A woman
Let him
just
get it
thinks
out,
she has
Sean.
something
Let
to
him
say.
get it out. Go
Can
ahead,
you
get it out.
let me
Something like
finish?
a woman and he
Can you not be a woman and let me finish what I'm saying? Now, what I'm saying is
you
this.
more woman than anybody.
Stop, Helen. What I'm saying is this. It is the white man's attempt to make
white
stop,
man.
Helen. Can y'all niggas can't stop talking when a man speaks. You're like
The
women.
goddamn white man.
Can I
You
finish my sentence, nigga?
Stop being so
Can I
distracted so
shut
easily.
up?
Go ahead.
I was
Go
talking.
ahead, man.
Stop
Go
interrupting.
ahead.
Stop being a woman.
White man, bro.
Stop being a woman. You don't have to talk when a man talks. You can respect a man. It's possible. Okay, so here's the point. It is the white man's attempt to codify himself as ancient, place himself.
What evidence?
God damn it! Would you shut up?
Let him get it out,
Can I
Sean.
finish?
Come on, because he's gonna kill himself right here. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ! So now I have to start again.
Oh my God!
It is stop. Women, stop, ladies. Like cackling fucking hens. So what the point is, it is the white man's attempt to place himself as ancient, to codify himself as ancient. So yes, the supposed fake Neanderthal is the white man because it's him attempting to place himself in a time epoch in which he was not. And now I'm done.
Amen.
All you gotta do is go look up what Neander means. What a Neander is a new human or a new man. Thal means valley. Thal, Thal, means valley. It's a fact.
Mhm.
It's
And
no
then what
going
you have
around it.
those
Okay, but hold on, Sean.
humans.
Look, Sean. Let me ask you. So, Sean,
Mm-hmm.
are white people claiming to be Neanderthals because white people will have to claim to be the Neanderthals for them to be trying to make themselves ancient?
Right.
So,
They ain't claiming
Scientists
it.
do claim to be. Yeah, scientists do claim the
Oh, okay.
Neanderthal.
No.
no,
Well,
they do.
we
No.
got the Smithsonian. They white people, right?
Oh,
Them white
sure.
people.
Put it back on the screen. Put it back on the
That back
screen.
up.
Put.
Yeah, so that kills his whole claim because white people aren't claiming to be Neanderthals.
Yes, they are.
No,
If
they're
you
not.
let
Do
me
they
Hey,
claim the
finish,
oh yeah,
evolution?
you see this?
stop.
You
Look
I
at
think this
Sean.
is a lie.
Hold on,
Stop.
Sutex.
Wait,
I can clear it up. You don't
OG.
know.
wait, bro. We
You
don't
don't
need you to
know, so
clear it
let
up.
me
We got it on
talk.
the
You
screen
don't
right
know.
now.
Chill
I
out. 2
have the
seconds.
answer. You don't know.
OG,
Stop.
OG,
Stop.
stop.
You don't know.
No,
You're
you stop.
wrong. Let me speak because
OG,
you're wrong.
no,
If I say you're
no.
wrong, do you want to
It's
hear it?
it's
You're
not your
wrong.
turn.
You want to
You
hear
have
why you're
to.
wrong? You're wrong.
Everybody waited for you to
Do you
finish
want to hear
talking.
why you're wrong? I can tell you.
No, we don't want to hear
Yeah,
why we
Okay,
wrong.
then
We
you
no,
want to
can't
read the
because you're
shit on the
pseudo.
screen.
Because you're
no.
pseudo. You want to be wrong and don't want the answer. You're
Hold
Okay,
pseudo.
on.
cool. Let us
You're
All
be
right,
pseudo.
chill
pseudo.
out.
I
Hold
can
on,
tell you
stop.
you're wrong. You're
Stop.
wrong. White people do
Hold on.
claim that.
Hold
You
on.
don't know.
OG. What part of your credentials said you had anything in anthropology?
I'm not.
Nothing.
That's not what we're talking about. Yeah.
You
What
came
the
over here
fuck?
asking about
You said, wait,
No, but hold on. Let him just read it, and then you can
So you
respond.
asked me a question. Would you wait? Stop.
It's
You asked me a
rhetorical. I don't
question.
need your
Stop,
answer.
nigga. Y'all are
No.
some bitches. Stop and let me answer your question you just asked. God damn it. You're like women.
No,
You
you're the
asked
one that's
me.
acting like you're acting
Stop.
real emotional
Stop,
right now,
Helen.
brother.
You're like
You're
women,
acting
nigga.
real
I'm trying to answer the
emotional.
question you asked. Stop.
I don't
You
need an
asked
answer.
me the question. Can I answer it? You asked me about anthropology. Yes, of course I studied anthropology. If I got a B plus in chemistry, you think I didn't study anthropology
Yes.
in the same degree? Yes, I did. There's your
You know
answer.
you study chemistry.
Jesus Christ.
You
All right, cool. We got your answer. Now I can
God
read
damn.
this. The species that you and all other living humans belong to on this planet is Homo sapiens. All
Based on
living
what,
humans.
sir?
Stop
Based
cutting
on
him
what,
Can I
off.
sir?
finish though?
Based
You
on
acting
Stop
what?
cutting him
emotional. You
off.
acting
Yo,
emotional, bro.
That's not
OG,
You
conclusive.
acting
Based on
emotional,
what?
bro.
OG,
You
stop.
bitched about niggas interrupting you.
And
Nobody
he was
interrupted you. We let you get it out. Now let me get it out. Don't be a
so.
bitch.
Go ahead, Sutek. After this, I want to hear what autonomous history have to say. But good.
The species that you and all other, hopefully we know what that means, all other living humans belong to on this planet is Homo sapiens. During the time of the dramatic climate change 300,000 years ago, Homo sapiens evolved in Africa. Like other early humans that were living at this time, they gathered and hunted food. They evolved behaviors that helped them respond to the challenges of survival in unstable environments. There you go, bro. Everybody is Homo sapien. Ain't no goddamn Neanderthals in existence today. The fuck is you talking about?
So there's no way that white people could be trying to make themselves ancient by saying they're Neanderthals because they don't claim to be Neanderthals.
Neither does science claim them to be Neanderthals.
That shit was just a ridiculous claim. Autonomous history, man. What's up? What's going on with you?
Nothing
My
much.
bad for the wait. My bad for the wait.
I just heard this. I'm like, with the Neanderthal shit, I know that shit's some shit they made up, and I know that what the etymology is. It just mean a new person. So
Is that
I
what the
would think the
Neanderthal?
new
Is that
person.
what the
I
etymology
think
say?
I mean, it
Oh,
does.
let him get it out,
It
Sean.
means
Because
a new human if you
this is
pay
how we
attention
get them.
to it. Because all you got to do is just go look up what Neander means. Like, look up what Neander means. Neander has a specific meaning in Greek and in German. It means new human, new man. And Thal, in the same language, means valley. So Neanderthal would be new human valley. So that's the location in which they came from.
Yeah, they came from the Neander Valley. We understand that. But what makes it not real? Because that ain't that what you're saying? They're not real.
Nah, I'm not saying Neanderthals are not real. I just think Neanderthal would just be a term for a new human. but it's not
Yeah, it is.
in the term.
It
It's
is.
not. It's not like what they're showing and depicting. That's basically what I think he's saying. It's just them. It's them. It's the white man.
How can
They're the
Neanderthal
Neanderthal.
be humans?
Look, he said it again. He said it again. He said the Neanderthal is the white man.
That's what they
Well,
do,
yeah,
bro.
because they're
Fuck,
the new
fuck.
human.
They try
Me
to
personally,
use
that's
science
what I'm
against
saying.
science. I don't get that. They try to use science against science. That shit makes absolutely no fucking
Well, they
sense.
tell you about
Yo,
evolution.
Y'all just
How
don't
they
white
want to
people,
evolved,
listen. Y'all just don't
white
want to
people
listen.
are
The white
Homo
man does
sapiens
claim to
sapiens.
be a Neanderthal. They
and
do.
then
You
the
won't
biggest thing you
listen.
have to
I can
realize is
tell
they're
you,
telling their
and you
story.
don't want to
Oh, my
listen.
bad.
Yo, don't
Now
Asians
it's the
have more
toxicity, bro.
Neanderthal DNA in them than Europeans? One
This
bugging.
is what I'm saying. The DNA, I don't believe in that. I
They
just
have
believe
more
they're
than
the Neanderthal, the
Well,
new
how do you
man.
think? Well, how do
Look
you
how they
think that?
burn.
Hold on. On touching this history, how do you think they're understanding that these group of people even have Neanderthal mixture in them without
That's
DNA?
some shit I feel like that they're adding into it by knowing that a Neanderthal is just a new human. So they're adding into it by saying, okay, they have this DNA, but they actually know that a Neanderthal is just a new human, a new man. It's them.
No, but I don't think you
So
understand my question.
it's
People are taking
confusing.
DNA tests. People are taking DNA tests like 23andMe, and they're coming back with traits of Neanderthal, right? Um, you're saying that they're just throwing that in people's DNA tests for the fun of it. I don't get it.
I do believe so.
The
You
crazy
believe
part
so?
is they
Hold
done
on.
sequence the Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, but we don't
The
have to go
gene.
that far. We don't.
There
We
is
don't.
no Neanderthal DNA, and there is
Listen.
no bones.
Listen. He just said something real important. He said, "I don't believe." Right?
Yeah.
Everything is based on belief with them. They accept
No, not
something
really belief.
without
You got to
any
look at
evidence.
science. Okay, look. The biggest way you
You
look at
have
it
no
in
evidence,
science is
though, bro.
this: when it comes to people with the gene sequence SLC24A5, they burn. They burn in the sun. They have melanoma. They get melanoma. My bad. They get melanoma. They literally
We
can
burn
develop
them.
sun cancer from the sun. No,
Black
we
people
don't. I'm always in
Black
the sun.
cans up.
black
I've been in
people.
100. I've been in 108-degree weather, just cool in the sun.
Well, you don't
Arizona,
get it from
New
one day. You don't
Bro,
Mexico,
get it.
Texas.
I done got sunburned.
No. I'm talking.
I done
Hold on.
got
I'm talking. What
sunburned.
the fuck,
And I'm
bro?
darker than you.
I've never in my life got sunburned. Ever in my
Well,
life,
that's
bro.
you.
I
That's
have.
you. That don't mean
And
that
I
that
just
it don't happen,
explained to you,
bro.
bro. I've been New
I'm darker than
Mexico.
you, and I get
Listen to,
sunburned. I got
bro.
sunburned
That's
moving
crazy.
from
You must
Tennessee
have
to
white
Cali.
ancestry. I don't have no white ancestry.
Nigga,
That's why I don't
skin
get
peeling
sunburned.
and all
Yeah, you
type
do.
of
Like
shit.
that's some crazy shit. I've
Yeah,
never
you
had
do.
that experience in my life. As I
You got white
said,
ass. You
no, I
got some
don't.
white
I
ancestry,
I
nigga. Yeah,
have my
you do. You
genealogy. I
got
don't got no fucking white ancestry, bro. You can't
yeah,
try to tell
how
me
do
what
you
I
know
have.
you
You
ain't took
don't
no
fucking
DNA
know.
I
test?
have my
You don't know.
genealogy, bro,
Your
with my
genealogy
grandparents. I
don't
know who
tell
my
your
grandparents, bro.
biology,
I
nigga.
don't have no Slavic people fucking that came
Are
here
you
and was marrying
so
my
are you
ancestors, bro.
telling me that
Other
your
people may
genealogy,
have that, but I don't have that.
bro, do
It
you
would
know what
show up on your
biology
ancestor.
is?
It would show up on
Do
your
you know what
genealogy,
biology
bro. It would show up. You would see a Slavic name. You would see a
do you
name
know?
that
All right,
doesn't look
You know,
familiar at all
Squad.
whatsoever.
pull your
This is a
genealogy up, nigga.
fact. I've seen
Pull it
other
up.
people. No, nigga, don't try to tell me to pull my
Pull
nigga.
it.
You pull
Pull
up
it
your
up.
genealogy, weird ass
Pull
nigga.
it up.
Don't no
Pull
nigga.
it
Don't
up.
tell me to pull
Scared
my
now, nigga.
genealogy up
Scared
online,
now.
weird ass nigga.
You
I'm not gonna
scared
pull
now.
up my
No,
genealogy
Pull
no,
online.
yours up.
no,
I
no.
pull
Hold
That's
mine
on.
up.
Look.
weird,
I
bro.
pull
I'm
mine
No,
not
up.
no.
doing
Hold
that.
on. Look. Check
Niggas
this out.
weird.
You ain't got no white
Hold
man
on.
in there.
Stop.
Pull it up.
Stop. Stop. Everybody, stop.
Cause
Cause hold
that's
on.
not your
Hold on.
business to
Or
see
talk to
my
his
whole
history.
family tree, bro.
Nah. Hold on. Stop. Stop.
You're
Stop.
weird, bro.
No, you're weird for even bringing it up. Don't make it a basis of your claim when we can't scrutinize it. When we can't ask you to see it. That's weird.
Well, because
You're telling us no,
you're
no,
not
no,
gonna be
no,
able
no,
to see it
no,
on my
no,
genealogy,
no.
so
You're
there's no
telling
point in
us
me
that
even
this is
showing
the
it.
reason
You're
you
not gonna
think
see
this,
nobody with no
but you don't want to
Milosevic or
show us
no
that. This
fucking
is the
weird
same
ass
thing.
last names or no
No,
origins
this is
of
the
them
same
coming
shit
from England, bro.
OG did. He now you
15,
don't have to answer.
1700s, they wasn't coming from England, bro. So that
You ain't
obviously
got
right there show
no.
you that I don't have no European ancestry,
Well,
bro.
that's not the only
Right
place
there.
that white people came from.
We need to see that
Where the
genealogy.
fuck else they come from? Hey, hold on, me and Nana Coincidence talking. Where else did
Genealogy.
they
England,
come from,
England,
bro? around 16,
He said
1700s. Where else would they coming
Use
from?
your genealogy, nigga.
they can come from a
Hold
lot of
on, I'm
different places.
talking to him, bro.
You
Yeah, why
trying
is
to
you
look.
still speaking? It's two people
Yo, come
speaking,
on,
bro.
yo,
It's two
listen.
people
You know,
speaking. Not a
autonomous
coincidence.
history.
Go ahead, brother.
This is not your panel, brother. Sean can
Nah,
talk.
no, but it's me and you speaking, bro. It's two people
Nah, but
speaking. It shouldn't be a
chill
third
out,
person,
bro.
bro. How the hell can we speak when it's two? When it's come on? Like, just
Where
be
is your
real. You gotta be
genealogy,
real.
nigga?
Yeah,
Show your
listen.
genealogy. Who yours up?
We
We
show our
already
shit.
have, nigga.
Who
But
your
you
full
are
genealogy
standing.
is? Let me see.
Listen, you're basing your claim on genealogy. So you're making a claim. You're saying this is why I think this way. But I'm not gonna show you it. Y'all can't be serious, man. Y'all can't be serious. How does that even sound? But then you want to be right. You're not right because you can't even prove it. Because you're scared to prove it.
What Europeans you got on your genealogy, bro?
Shit, a lot. If you really do it, I don't know how far you got back. Where you from?
Bro, I'm back into the 1584, bro. Back into 1584.
Oh, nigga, he
They're
actually
definitely white. They're definitely
My
white.
Haitian family, bro. No, not at all. Dubois, not at all.
Oh, you
Not at all.
French.
Haitians
You
don't
said
You
have
got
that,
you
bro.
got
No,
you're
Haitian,
French.
Haitian, Haitian,
You
Haitian. That
got
came
white
from
French
Haiti,
people.
bro.
No, bro.
Came from
Yeah,
Haiti, bro. They came from
white
Haiti,
French.
bro. No. You can't try to tell me. I just told you my people came from Haiti.
So you
You
went
can't
from
try to
Haiti to
tell me,
where?
bro.
Yeah, them niggas
In the
You
mixed
went
with
from Haiti to
genealogy,
where?
they came from
They got
Haiti, bro.
written records from the
So they're not white.
1500s in Haiti.
So
Hold
They
fuck,
got
on.
written records from the 1500s in Haiti.
y'all crazy.
They got written records from the 1500s in Haiti.
I have my
By
genealogy,
who?
bro.
It would have to be
I'm
by the
saying you
Spanish.
I have a
said the
whole
1500s.
genealogical. I have a
Do you
whole
have
Okay.
records
genealogical
from
book
the
when it comes. I
1500s
have
Did
a
you?
in
whole
Yeah.
Haiti?
genealogical book when it comes from
All right.
my
We heard
Dubois
you. You
family,
got
bro.
your genealogy. Now the
Whole
question is,
genealogical book, my dude. So
we
you can't
heard
try to
you.
nah the
Yo,
dude right
yo,
there
yo.
speaking and yelling and
Nah,
doing all the rambling and shit. You can't
nah.
debate that, bro.
He asked a
I
simple
have a whole
question. He asked,
genealogical book and genealogical.
yo,
Hold on, let me tell them something real quick. They have
you
genealogical
said you
books that
got the
date
book
back to the
already.
1200s, bro. What the fuck
All
is
No,
you
right,
saying? You
not
can
cool.
look this
not
shit
with no
up.
damn
All
No, no,
right,
no,
money.
no,
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 you
all
no,
don't.
right.
no, 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 no. Yeah,
No,
no,
you
they
don't.
do for a
You
fact.
don't.
Go
He
look
said
this
the
shit up. Go
Nah.
look up.
1200s.
Go look up
Nope.
how
He said
old
the
genealogical Bibles
1200s.
are, bro. You're retarded as fuck.
He
Who is
said
this
he
old
got
ass
records from
crackhead
the
speaking? Who is this
1200s.
old ass
Yo,
crackhead speaking? You can go
Autant,
Google it, you old
He said
crackhead.
the
yo.
1200s
Why I
records?
gotta be a
Hold on.
Tweaking ass
crackhead?
crackhead. So you sound like an old
Yo,
crackhead. You don't know what the fuck you
1200s.
yo.
talking about, bro.
No, you don't
Yo,
know
you
what you're
don't
talking
have nothing from no damn
about. Chill out.
1200s in Haiti. That's
Hey,
nonsense.
I
listen.
just said you can go fucking find genealogical books from the 1200s. I didn't say mine did, you
No,
The
dumb
no,
book
that
motherfucker.
don't
don't mean
exist.
Don't
you
try to
got
put
it.
words in my mouth, you
They
old
don't
crack.
Man,
exist.
listen,
No,
hold
I
Don't
on,
can't.
put that
y'all.
in my mouth, you crack.
I
Hold
can't do
on.
it.
Hold on, y'all. Because listen, the when we get into this back and forth, they just say anything. Look how slick he try to be. He try to bring up a date where, oh, they got these Bibles that are this old. Well, we ain't talking about just anybody's family Bibles. We're talking about yours. Stop giving us useless information that don't got nothing to do with what you're talking about. You brought up your genealogy as this big point on why we're wrong and you're right, but then now you're scared to show it. So the question is, you said you got records from 1584 in Haiti. You have that, you said. Autonomous history. We all,
That's the same question the crackhead asked you. Go ahead.
yeah, nah, that's the same question. I know. I'm trying to get a little control on the panel because we just got to stick to what they say. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you said this now. Let's see it. We want to believe you, but y'all don't show us nothing. Y'all have to say, oh, my genealogy, and be like, no, I can't show you. It's private. How is something from the 1500s private, man?
But you can go Google it. It's right. You know how to damn Bible for the damn Haiti in the
Who can
1200s.
Google what? Who
That
can
nigga
Google
said
what?
12.
That's
Hey,
Dude,
yo,
they
that
didn't even
nigga
have
for
Bibles in
1500s, bro. I
Haiti in
can't
the
Google
1200s.
shit, bro. What are
What
you talking
language?
about? This
What
is this what
language?
I'm saying. It's crack
what
that you
black
smoke,
people
bro.
was in
Stop smoking
Haiti in the
crack.
No,
1200s?
autonomous history. Why you keep trying to get into the argument instead
No,
of
not a
proving
No,
your
good.
because the
case?
shit he's saying is not making no sense. Nobody said nothing about
No,
Google. Nobody said nothing
because what?
about my
They didn't tell me
genealogical
to
book
Google.
goes.
No, you
I
did.
never
You
said
said
no. I didn't say
I
my
know it. You
genealogical
said
Bible goes
I
back to
just
fucking
said it.
1200s. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said
We
He
they
know
said
that.
date
I
back.
what
just
I
said
said
that.
1200s.
they date back that far, bro. And he tried to put words in my mouth, bro. Like
There
that's
wasn't no
It
weird,
don't
bro.
Haitian.
date, you don't have one
That's
that
weird
dates
as
back to
fuck.
the 1500s either.
There wasn't no Haiti
Yes,
in the
we do.
1200s.
Yes, my family does, bro.
There's no Haiti
1584.
in the
Yes, they do,
1200s,
bro.
bro.
So you white. That's not
You
your
don't know
picture.
what you're talking about.
You white?
You don't know what you're
Are you?
talking about,
There
bro.
ain't no
You
12.
How
parlez-vous
Haiti in the
français?
1200s.
Y'all funny as fuck.
You don't even have it in the 1500s. No, you don't. That's not true. You lying. You're telling an absolute lie. That's a lie.
What language is that record? What language is that record written in? Spanish?
What language do you think it's in, and what do you think it's translated in?
I ain't asked
It
you
has
what
to be
it's translated
translated
in.
so we know. No, it had to be
All right.
translated in order for us to
I didn't,
understand it
bro.
now.
Cool,
No, it had to be translated in order for us
That's
to
fine.
understand it now.
Yes. Okay, so it was translated from what?
What was the language at that time?
See, here we go.
Look, you don't know. That's what I'm saying. You
No, I
just
do
come up
know.
here saying anything. If you
If
did,
you know
it's a simple.
history, it'd be obvious as fuck, bro.
Bro,
If
listen.
you know the history of Haiti, bro, it'd be obvious as fuck. You'd know.
What no goddamn Haiti in the 1200s, nigga?
In the 1500s, there was no Haiti.
In the 1200s, nigga, there wasn't no motherfucking.
I didn't say nothing about 1200s, bro. I said that's where how far the Bibles go back. Y'all don't listen. Y'all be making shit up and putting shit in people's mouths, bro. That's not what I said. So that's how far the Bibles date back, bro. Wow, you don't listen. Your ears are fucking plugged. Unplug your ears, bro.
Oh, y'all. He getting
Who
away.
you
He trying to
talking
get
to,
away.
my dude?
You see how he just jumps on everything except for look. He can't answer what language his records that he came on
I
flaunting
clearly
in front of
said
us.
you should know if you know what language they were speaking. I mean, you know history. So asking me that question, come on now. You know history, don't you?
Your autonomous history, though, brother.
But
Tell
you
us
know
about the
history. Yeah, I know history like a motherfucker, but I'm saying you know history, don't you?
Tell us about a little bit. I know a little bit. So what language? It
Why
was
is
in
Latin
Spanish?
America Latin America? It wasn't no fucking Spanish.
Because Latin people, speaking people, came over there and colonized them. So you saying it was written in Latin?
And when? What years?
What year? Starting in 1492, brother.
So what language do you think it's in?
Oh, why are you asking me questions about your record that you don't want to show me?
Because I just
If you told
explained
me
to you, if
about
you
it,
know the history of that area, then you know what
so I just
language they
asked you a
speaking,
question.
bro.
So it's in
So it's gonna be
Spanish.
in that language, and it has no.
Okay, so it's in Spanish.
They were speaking Spanish then in that area.
Yes, they were
Were
speaking
they really?
Spanish. Absolutely.
Okay.
And that time they probably called it Castilian or however you say it.
Castilian.
Castilian was speaking. That was
Castilian.
that was spoken in
Still
Castile,
Spanish.
in
Yeah,
Aragon,
Spanish.
over there in
Still
Spain.
Spanish.
No, they speak a different language, bro. They spoke a different language.
No, they spoke Spanish. Jesus Christ, man.
Still,
Castile
it
and
was different.
Aragon formed the
Oh,
Kingdom
God.
of Hispaniola.
In what
Hispania,
year?
my bad.
1512.
No, in 1492.
1492, nigga. Why you over there making up shit?
Yo,
So,
Cujo, you got that echo again. You said why you over there making shit up, nigga.
Yeah, you making
come
shit
on,
up.
bro. We can tell you making it up because you don't even have no answer. Like you are taught this history and you don't know that Spanish speaking people came over there in the 1400s, 1500s,
Nigga
and
said
took over your island.
No, that nigga said 1,200-year-old records, nigga. Fuck that, man.
Yeah, but that was Sean. That was the throw off. He wasn't talking about. He wasn't talking about his records. He was just saying, "Oh, there's records that go that far." We don't care about those records. We talking about yours.
What record do they have in Haiti, nigga? When it wasn't even Haiti from 1,200 years ago.
Yeah, we're gonna let him slide with that because
forgetting?
he could say he wasn't. Listen, he wasn't even talking about Haiti. He was just throwing out in
Who
general.
the fuck was writing in Haiti?
Yeah,
John,
tell
do
us
you be drinking? What's going on, bro?
Autonomous history.
Now I'm just confused on like what he's hearing. Like he's hearing something totally different than what's being spoken.
No, because you was throwing out a lot of different shit. You was throwing out a lot of different shit, bro. So, when we're asking you about your
No, I'm
stuff and then
backing
you
up my
throw out,
claims, bro,
listen,
because he tried to say that he did.
This
All
nigga
right.
crack. You try to call me a crackhead, but you won't know.
Yeah, and you did call me a crackhead, bro. And I've never smoked crack on purpose. Ever.
On purpose.
Yeah. Yeah. I did that shit probably about I smoked the gym
Nah, don't
what?
tell him that
Nah,
shit.
29 years ago. Nah,
Ujo, come
man.
on, man.
Nah, 29 years, these little niggas talking to me, man. They gotta get the hell out of here. I sound
You
like
can't
crackhead.
give him no
Man, that's life, man. I ain't do that shit on purpose. Like I said, I don't have no problem with no damn crack. Nigga, come on, man. But no, tell us about this Bible in the 1500s.
That's their old girl, Sister Betty. She said she was a crackhead. She was addicted to crack.
Yeah, she looked like she was. I used to sell crack. I ain't never goddamn been on no
But
damn
hold
crack.
on, what's up with these records, man? I want to see these. I want to hear about these records. So you said you from the boys tribe. That's what you said.
The who?
Man, he just used to saying shit and don't nobody know what the fuck he talking about. Goddamn. A
Yeah, it was
Bible
crazy.
in it. 1500s. Fuck out of here.
He tried to break up the word Neanderthal.
I heard that shit. It's a goddamn place.
I didn't know it.
Etymology of Neander.
Yeah, I mean, they found it in the Neanderthal Valley. I mean, it's that simple. The fuck is he talking about?
That's exactly why it has his name. Like
Y'all
that's
see
just
the
it.
screen though, right?
Yeah.
It's
Current
right on the
evidence.
screen. He said that both of
They're
them.
making the distinction.
Yeah, look, they separated 500,000 years ago. Some genetic calibrations place the divergence at about 650,000 years ago.
Neanderthals existed longer than human beings have existed so far.
So, you know what? It's kind of funny, right? We got two people from that community come up here and they
Dude
said the
he don't fuck
same
with
exact
elbows.
thing. They said the same exact thing.
But dude said he don't fuck with elbows.
Man, he be over there every day. That's the
OG
first
Dude
time
said
I'm aware of that. He done timed me out 100 times over there.
There's no such thing as an Aboriginal.
You gotta
An
cook that up.
Aboriginal is an Australian, my
Yeah.
brother.
He
Fuck,
played both sides.
fuck Aboriginals. That's fake.
So yo,
as
OG.
shit.
So OG, what
That's
how
fake
do
as
you
shit.
how do you identify yourself?
All black people are Aboriginal.
I am. Hold on.
How
I
do you
heard a
identify
question asked to
yourself?
me, and I heard somebody else talking. Who you
Yeah,
talking?
I'm talking to you, OG. How do you identify yourself?
You be on a panel
Like
with a nigga
any
called Aboriginal
human
power.
being should. Can I talk? Can I answer a question?
Nah, go
Damn.
ahead. I
Go
think somebody's
ahead,
on
man.
delay. Nobody's
Like
cutting you off. Go
there's
ahead.
still. I'm hearing words when I'm trying to talk. Okay, now I don't hear nothing. I can talk. I answer that question like any human being should. I have a family. I have a band. I have a tribe. I have a nation. I am a Waldrop Fields. That's my family. My family is McClare. My band is Waldrop Fields. My tribe is Natchez. My nation is Sioux. That's it.
You a fucking fake.
Hold on.
That's
I have one more question. So what would that make your ethnicity? What's your ethnicity?
Again, hold up. I'm not into this white boy bullshit you guys are into. Hold on. Can I talk? God damn. Can I finish a sentence?
Everything
Can I
white people.
finish a sentence? It's like women around here. I am not. Oh God. Can I finish a sentence? You see the problem with bitch ass niggas? You're just women.
You're the only one
just men
crying, nigga.
homosexual. As soon as a man talks, a woman thinks she has to jump in his way. See this?
That's how you
right
act.
here?
You start crying.
That's a homosexual
Start
right
crying
there.
like a woman.
That's a
OG.
homosexual right there. He just needs a
hold on.
man's attention, don't he?
Nah, I think he's on your side, OG.
He needs a man's
Backing
attention. He's
you
not
up
on
right
my
now.
side. Ain't no faggots on my side. I can shut up when a man is
Have you ever heard of the
hold on.
I know how to
Have
respect.
you ever
hold
heard
on.
of the Moche culture?
Let's bring it
There's
back.
a lot of faggots on
The
your
point
side.
is, I don't go by this white boy bullshit. What you guys is pseudoscience. There is only what I told you. There is nothing more.
All right, hold on. Can I ask you? Hold on. I really need to answer this question, y'all. Hold on. So, can I ask you a hypothetical question if you don't mind?
I don't deal with. I'm a war veteran. I don't deal with hypotheticals. But shoot, let's see what happens.
Like, say you're in jail, right? You're in prison, and there's a prison riot, right? It's a race riot.
Yes, sir.
It's white people versus black people, Spanish people versus
You know
Everybody
what's
else.
gonna happen, nigga.
What? Who are you
You
siding
know
with?
who I ride with. That's a
I'm
stupid
just
question.
asking a simple question, brother.
The African Americans.
I'll be fighting right with you, nigga. You
Oh,
know
okay.
the answer.
So your ethnicity would be black African American.
Now you fighting against
According to you, again, that's fine. According to you, here's what I'm saying. You can call me a Moor, black. I don't care. That's what you say. But I define myself. I
Okay,
don't
so
get
he
mad.
asking you to
I don't
define
get
yourself,
mad.
define your
The only
ethnicity.
thing that I would knock your fucking teeth out if you call me an African American. I don't mind if you call me
Man, you a
Negro,
fucking African
Moor,
American. We
black.
looking at
It
you
African
right
doesn't
now.
American,
bother me.
African
You
American,
are
African
Don't call
American.
me an
goddamn
I don't know
African
African
why you
American.
American.
told. I
Don't
don't know
call
why
me an
you told him that.
Aboriginal or an African American,
Hey,
or it's gonna be a
African
problem.
American. All right,
Go ahead,
OG
African
African
American.
American.
Now hold
How are
on.
you
Let's not.
Natchez?
Man, you African American and a motherfucker, man. Look at you.
Hold on, y'all. OG,
Yeah,
did
you
you hear
could
the
say,
question?
but say that in my
What up,
face, and
Chris?
I'll put you in the fucking hospital. I'm rolling
Hold on,
60
listen.
clips, nigga.
And
Hold
I'll
Fuck
kill
on.
you,
you.
nigga.
All right, hold on,
In
y'all.
the
I'll
military,
put
You in
your ass
Cali?
in the
I'll
hospital
kill you.
like I
listen,
do all the
guys,
time.
in the
You in
I ain't
Cali?
military,
talking no
Hold
big
on, I
shit
got you,
over
Chris. 1
YouTube.
second. Let me
I
put
ain't
some order here.
disrespected y'all bitch
All right,
motherfuckers.
OG,
You wouldn't do
come
shit to
on,
me.
man.
Don't call me out my name, you
OG.
faggot ass bitch.
What's up, African American?
I ain't
Nah,
called you.
chill,
Look at these
Sean,
bitch
Now you
niggas.
calling
stop.
people
I ain't
a
calling you
bitches
no
and shit.
bitch.
Everybody stop.
Your
Come on, I'm
mama's
trying
an
to get it
African
back.
American, you
Come
fucking
on. Yeah.
faggot.
Yo, all
Faggot
right,
ass
stop.
bitch, nigga. Fuck
All right,
you.
all
Suck a
right. You
dick.
got your shit off.
Let them
You
crash
a
out.
bitch, nigga.
Man, where
Fuck
you
these
from
niggas.
talking like that?
Faggot
Where
ass
you from?
motherfuckers.
Where you from?
Disrespectful motherfuckers. I ain't called you out your name.
He from
What?
Minnesota or
Faggot,
something.
You
you're
from
a
Hold on.
faggot.
Minnesota? Yeah, you
Fuck,
That's
been around
why
too
it's
many
I'd
white
cold.
people.
rock
It's
with you
cold
in
as
jail.
fuck,
I'd rock
man.
with
I
all
would be
white
mad
people
too.
against your
Shit.
bitch ass.
Yeah,
All right,
you
hold
been
I'd
on,
around
rock
too
with
many
hold on.
white
white
I
people
would
people.
be a
against your
mad
bitch
Come on,
ass.
African
y'all.
Fuck
American
you.
as well.
You ain't my
Hold on,
family,
Screw
nigga.
Tech, cool
Fuck
Joe.
y'all.
Hold on, mute
Hey
up for
You
man,
me.
ain't
you're
no
African
family of mine.
American, brother.
Fuck y'all,
Yo,
nigga.
hold on,
And fuck
mute
your
up for
mama.
me, y'all. Show mute up. Cool Joe, mute up. Hold on. OG, just chill out. We got Chris MVP Harris up here. He was listening. He wanted to chime in. Chris, what's good, Chris?
Yeah, but Chris wouldn't be as
yeah,
disrespectful as
All
those
right,
guys were.
OG. See, look, you know what happens? You want people to let you talk, but then you jump in when everybody else talk. If next time around, if you start not doing that, you probably get more a better result when you start
phone call right
talking.
quick.
Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, I was just noticing he said that he was a war veteran, which means he was probably in 9/11, Operation Freedom, or Operation Desert Storm, one of the three. I partook in the war effort. I necessarily wasn't on the front line, so I'm going to respect him because he's a battle buddy. You understand what I'm saying? He's military. I was part of the 1st Ranger Battalion, the last corps of the MPs that were able to become Rangers. So that was what my MOS was off the 40 Bravo. So what I wanted to ask you specifically is, you said that you were a Sioux Indian. Am I correct?
I said it was the Sioux Nation, sir.
The Sioux Nation. Okay, so the Sioux Nation. Correct. So are you an indigenous Sioux person, or are you someone who registered with them? That's all I want to know.
I don't need any. Come on, man. This is my land. I don't need approval or I don't. I'm not. I do what I want to do. I don't sign up with nobody. I am who I am.
Okay, so that's cool. So what I'm trying to sit here say, ethnically, when we're talking about ethnicity or ethnically, would you say that you look like one of us? Because I don't know what you look like. I'm just trying, because you're answering questions very defensively, and I'm not trying to get you defensive. It seems that you came on here to talk about this, so let's talk about it. Do you look like one of us, or do you look like somebody from the Sioux Nation? Because when I see people that are indigenous Sioux people, I know what they look like. There is a phenotype that they come in, because all of these people crossed the Bering Strait some 24,000 years ago. So they all have this common look out of Siberia. They all
Are
have
you
this common
finished?
look. Do you look like?
Are you finished?
Yeah, no. I just wanted to make sure I'm
It's a long
giving
question,
you a.
and it gets dicey when
Well,
it's
it ain't
long.
too. Hold
Nigga
on, real
talking,
quick.
obviously not
Hold on.
finished.
Thank you. And I'm going to be very calm because I want him to answer this one. Can you answer that, please? Because I don't know anybody of the
Okay.
Sioux
See, you're
Nation
not
who are
finished.
indigenous. Of course.
Are you finished?
I'm not finished. No. You don't have to interrupt me. I'll give it to you when you're done, battle. So what I'm asking you here is, do you look like one of those people or do you look like one of us? Because we came here through the transatlantic slave trade. Those people came here through a migration through the Bering Straits. Go ahead.
First of all, pseudoscience. Nobody crossed the Bering Strait. That would have been permafrost, 500 Fahrenheit below zero. Nobody crossed that. That was debunked more than 10 years ago. Second of all, nobody tells me what I look like. You don't let your opinion guide you until it's like somebody saying,
Okay, we're talking to a fucking dumbass now. We're talking to a fucking dumbass now. You're a fucking dumbass. I asked you a specific fucking question, and here it is. You already dodging the fucking question that was very clear to answer. No, you can't finish because you sound stupid.
You see how it works?
You sound fucking stupid.
You see how it works? So now I get the.
You thought I was your friend? You thought I was about to eat at the dinner table with your dumb ass?
And criticized and jumped on. I can't finish.
This nigga dumb as hell. When was the Bering Strait debunked?
And this
Who
guy
debunked the Bering Strait?
That nigga did in his mind.
You're supposed to be a
Ain't nobody never debunked that.
Look at this.
Ain't nobody never debunked that.
Look at this. Butthurt. Butthurt. Can't even let
this
me
nigga said
finish,
nobody
so
tells
butthurt.
me how I
He's
look. I
butthurt
asked
like a
you
woman,
how you
crying
look.
like a little child.
You've been
because
crying like a
what he
bitch on
believes-
here all day.
Because his fantasy has been dissolved. He's crying.
This nigga
I
said
wasn't
that
even
the Bering
finished.
Strait was
I hadn't even
debunked.
answered his question. He's
Okay,
already
hey,
crying.
show us where the Bering Strait's been debunked at, in dummy.
You're not gonna break into what I'm
You don't
saying.
even
Like a
know.
bitch,
You don't even
nigga.
fucking
You
know.
don't break into what I'm saying to demand me.
You don't
around.
even know.
I don't take
Shut your
balls
dumb
you
ass
throw.
up.
I was in the middle of speaking.
And get the
You don't break up
get
what
the
I'm
Sioux
saying
people's balls
to
out your
give me
throat, you bitch
demands.
nigga. You
You're not
sound stupid.
Master Sergeant around this
Hold on,
bitch.
y'all.
All you gotta do is
Hold
call
on.
the
See how
nigga
it works?
African American.
Let's
I'm
bring
not
it back,
your bitch,
y'all.
man. I was talking.
This
You don't
nigga,
break
this
into
nigga is
what
an
I'm saying to
indigenous
tell me what to
nutbag.
do. Look at this dude.
Nah, he's
Fuck
African
out of
American.
here. I
Look
just
at
want to
this
say
dude.
that. Talk
Look
about
at
something.
this
He
dude.
takes offense when
Look at
people
this
call him an
dude, though.
African American,
You're
but
gonna
he
break
calling
into
himself
what
a
I'm
Sioux
saying to
Indian.
tell me what
The
to do.
same people that was scalping Africans. You dumb
That's
shit.
your opinion.
That nigga Sue
That's
Doe.
your
It's not an
opinion.
opinion.
You're
It's
welcome
historically
to it.
accurate.
You're welcome to your opinion, but you don't tell me what to
Wu-Tang,
do,
what is this
nigga.
Wu-Tang?
You don't tell me
They
what
were
to do,
scalping
and you don't
Africans
tell
and
me who I
capturing
am.
them
That
for
You don't tell me
slavery,
what to
and he
do
up here
or who I
claiming to be a
am, sir.
people who
You don't
captured
tell me
him.
who I
Get
am
the
or what
fuck
to
out of
do.
here.
You're still talking. You wanted
Hey,
so much
Chris.
fucking
Sue Doe
respect
ass
when you
nigga.
talk.
He said
Look at
that.
all the
Get a Sioux
respect.
chief. Get
Look
a
at all the
Sioux chief
respect
to
you were
lick your
giving.
ass, you dummy.
These niggas gave you all kinds of
All right,
respect
hold
when you
on,
were
y'all.
Fuck
talking.
you. I'm out.
Okay,
This
you
dumbass nigga.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Hey,
You
African
I
a
wish
American.
fucking bitch.
them
That nigga's a
ragheads
bitch.
would have blown
Fuck
your
you.
fucking head
Suck
off.
a dick,
Yo,
you
There
faggot.
is no, watch
Give
this.
MVP
Hey,
as a
watch this.
fucking
In the
faggot.
army,
You a
in the
punk ass
army, there
faggot,
is
nigga.
in the
Fuck you
military,
and your
there
mom.
is
I hope
nowhere
your
where you can
mama
sign
dies
up
of
and say you're
cancer, nigga.
indigenous. Either you're black or
I hope you're
African
killed in a
American or
plane
you're
crash,
white
nigga.
or
You a
other.
bitch.
He does not
Fuck
put
you and
down
your family for
indigenous.
life,
Because
nigga.
if he put
Fuck
down
you.
indigenous, guess
Fag
what?
ass nigga.
They'd have looked
Shut
at
up.
him and
I don't
laughed,
give
and
a
they would have
fuck
put
what you
down
say.
African
You a
Americans for him.
faggot, nigga.
Shut your
I don't
dumb
care what
ass
you
up.
say.
Hey,
Fag
All
ass
right,
punk ass
Shut your
boy,
dumb
nigga.
ass up.
Fuck
hold
you.
on,
You
Get
y'all.
sound
your ass on,
stupid.
nigga.
to my
Hold
You
on,
a
African
y'all.
faggot
American
ass
brother
white
on the
boy
panel.
punk. Try as hard as you can to sound like a white boy. Get your ass out.
Hey, come on now. See, let me talk to my African American brother, OG Green.
Yeah, I don't.
Fuck
You gotta
you and your
chill.
mama. You don't talk to me like that. Fuck you.
I'm trying to
chill
talk to
out,
my
man.
African American brother, OG Bobby
I
Johnson.
will be letting y'all get y'all shit off. I gotta bring it back, man.
OG Bobby Johnson, my African American brother.
Fuck you. That's what I gotta say to you. Fuck Bobby Johnson and fuck your mama.
Nah.
I hope your mama dies of cancer, nigga.
Hey, yo.
Why y'all antagonizing this man? Hold on, y'all. So
yo,
OG,
be acting emotional.
OG, hold on. Let me. I got a serious question. You said, hold on. Look, so OG, when somebody said, so you're a Sioux Indian, you corrected them and said, no, I'm part of the Sioux Nation. What's the difference? It's a Sioux Nation.
You forgot
not Indian.
part. You forgot the dope.
Again, if I could talk, man.
Well, you didn't even let me finish my question. I didn't even finish my question.
Well, he started cutting in because he knows he can't answer answer that. That's why.
So what is the difference between the Sioux Nation and the Sioux Indians.
And the
What?
pseudo
What?
nation.
That's
Yeah.
the same fucking question you asked that I was trying to answer, brother. You
But
said
still,
the same thing twice.
look, but
Can I
it's
now? Can I
look.
have
No,
the
no, no, no,
Now
no,
you're
no,
gonna say it again. That's the exact
no,
same.
no. Because look. So what if it's the same and you thought you heard what you thought I was gonna say? Why cut me off when you don't want nobody to cut you off? Because these brothers, they're gonna cut you off all night, and I'm just gonna let them. I'm the only one keeping them away from stopping you from talking. I'm the only one, man.
Can I answer the question? You just asked me it
Hey, my
twice. You
African
won't shut
American
up.
brother, why you
Hey
so
Knack, hey
loud?
Knack,
I
hey Knack.
just answered you,
Hey
but you
Knack.
won't
Notice
stop
when I asked
talking.
him the question about who does he look like, he retorted with, "You don't tell me what I look like. I never
Yeah,
told him what he looked like."
This dude's a
you asked.
faggot. Don't worry about what I look like.
Yo, at my African American brother, OG Green.
What's
Relax,
up,
bro.
faggot? What's up, faggot?
OG
Oh,
Green.
this OG Green. This OG Green.
Yeah,
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 cool,
Oh
faggot. What you
man,
need,
y'all got a
faggot?
clown. Y'all got a clown on here. This dude a clown. This
Yeah,
nigga's
yeah, that's
dumb.
right,
Y'all
faggot.
can let this dude ride. I ain't got nothing to say
That's
to
right,
him.
faggot.
This guy's
That's right,
dumb.
faggot. How am I a
He
clown,
thought I was
faggot?
about to be eat. He thought I was about to be eating at the table with him or
Who
some
is this
shit. Get the
faggot
fuck
talking
out of
right
here.
now? Who's this
Yeah, you
faggot
knew who
talking
I
right now?
was before I started speaking, though,
Who
didn't
is
I?
this
Because that name
faggot?
ring bells,
You
don't
know
he?
who I
he
am.
knew
You
Who is
even
this
you.
said
faggot?
Chris think he's a master because you be
Who
on
is
my
this
damn
faggot?
channel.
Who is this
You
faggot?
be on my channel, OG
Oh,
Green.
this is
You
Chris?
be on my channel.
You know
Yeah,
it's
You
yeah,
Chris.
just
and
Stop.
I'm
said, I
on your
think
You
I'm.
know
channel
He knew
too.
it
damn
was
well
me.
you
He
know
knew it
that.
was me.
And
He
I'm
knew exactly
respectful
Oh,
on
who
your
it
channel,
was.
aren't I?
That's
Tell
why
him
he
that
said,
part.
"You think you some master
Tell him I'm
debater."
respectful
He
on your
knew
channel.
exactly
Am
who
I
I
or not? Am
was.
I not?
Hey man, when
I
you sat up there
respect
and
you
said
on
you
your
don't want to
channel.
be called
But fuck you.
African
You don't get no
American,
respect no more, nigga. I respect you on your channel.
ooh, the Sayu Indian don't want to respect
I
me.
respect you on your channel. Tell the truth.
Ooh, the Sayu Indian don't want to respect me. I think you a clown. I
Do I
think you don't
respect you on
comprehend
your
nothing
channel?
that you
Answer the
saying.
question.
No, you
Am I
don't.
you,
No, you
why
don't.
don't you block
No,
me
you
on your
don't.
channel?
Because I don't want you over
If I'm
there.
such an
I
asshole,
don't want you
why do you never
poisoning my.
block
You're an
me?
ass. You're being an asshole now.
Well, why don't we're not talking about that? Why don't you ever
You're
block me
being an
on your
ass. I
channel,
asked you a
Chris?
simple question. Who do you look like? And you retorted with simply, "You don't tell me who I look like."
Because
That's
that's a
not what I
faggot ass
asked you.
question, nigga. We're
See
not
there, he
going on
get
a
mad.
date,
Y'all see
nigga.
how he get mad at simple questions? I will drag
This
you in
ain't
a debate.
match.com,
You
motherfucker.
say you even
This is
made a
not
told a lie.
match.com.
You even
That's a
told a
faggot
lie
ass
and sat up
question
there and
from a man.
said that the Bering
Oh,
Strait
what
had
do
been
you look
debunked 10
like?
years ago.
How
Who
tall
debate
are
who
you?
who debunked
That's
it?
a faggot ass. Don't ask a
Tell us
man a
who
question like
debunked the
that, nigga.
Bering
Don't worry
Strait right
about what I
now.
look like. I look
Tell
like a
us who
man, nigga.
debunked the Bering Strait. Tell us who debunked it. Start there.
Okay,
We're gonna
no,
give you
because
the floor to teach.
that's
Go
how
ahead,
much. Oh,
teach.
so now you're gonna
Everybody
let
be
me
quiet
talk,
and fall back.
and you're gonna
Yep. Tell us
jump
who
in.
debunked the
I'm not
Bering
gonna
Strait.
fuck with you. You're like root words, nigga. Soon as I start going, you're gonna jump in and start throwing pejoratives around.
No,
Fuck
nobody's
you,
gonna jump
nigga.
in because we
I'm
actually
not. I'm not gonna fall. I'm a soldier just
I
like
can
you.
tell you
I'm
what
not
he gonna
OG,
falling for
do.
the
OG,
same bullshit you
OG.
are.
Look, OG,
You
OG.
fucked me over last time.
Nobody's
We're not
gonna jump
dancing
in.
again, nigga. Fuck you.
Just
OG,
show us who
OG.
debunked the Bering Strait, man.
We
Just show
No,
us that.
actually want to
fuck
hear the
you.
answer
Root
to this.
words. You're like root words.
You
You
don't
He gonna
know.
pull
disrespected me.
up
I'm
an
not
He
article
doesn't
Jamaican,
He
know.
nigga.
don't
talking about
know. In
the
other words, he
coastal,
don't know.
he
He
gonna
made
pull up
So
that
an
yeah,
shit up.
why
article
won't you debate
talking
root
about the
words?
coastal
Same
route
thing.
there.
You
I
gonna
ain't
pull
fucking with
up
you,
you
nigga.
gonna pull up
You're
on a horse with some
disrespectful,
feathers on your
and you're a
head
fake
and throw
soldier, nigga.
axes at us. Shut your dumb ass
You're a
up.
shitbag soldier. Fuck you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
You're a
I'm an engineer
shitbag
now.
soldier.
Hey,
I
You're a
don't live
brother,
fake
that life
hey, my
soldier.
anymore.
African
Fuck
American
you.
brother, why you so mad? Why you so
And
angry,
fuck your
brother?
service, Chris.
I
I'll
signed up for
piss on your
9/11.
service.
Yo,
Damn.
yo,
I
OG
thought what I was
Green,
doing
my
was great for
African
my
Fuck
American
your
country.
brother.
service. You ain't been downrange, nigga. You a bitch. You're a blue falcon, nigga.
OG
Fuck you.
Green, OG Green, my
Yes, sir.
African American brother. Why you so angry?
I don't know though.
You don't know? now?
I'm Indian. I'm supposed to be
My
happy,
African
nigga?
American brother.
What
Why
the
you
fuck is there to be happy about?
The
Why
Henny
you
hit
so angry,
different.
my African American brother?
Why he
What the
mad?
fuck is there to be happy about?
You got on an African American beanie, brother.
Gang banging
What
on
is there to?
bacon.
No, it's not. It's
That's
Jamaican,
not an
dumbass.
Indian beanie. They
It's
ain't got
Jamaican,
beanies,
you
my
stupid
brother.
son of a bitch.
You got
What
on
is
a
there to be
fucking
happy
African
about?
American beanie, my brother.
Whatever. So what? And what,
But
nigga?
you hate African Americans so much. Why you wearing
And
African
what,
American
nigga?
beanie?
And
You hate
what, nigga?
yourself
Fuck
because you
you.
black.
I ain't no African,
You
nigga.
hate
Fuck
your
you.
gums because they black.
Fuck you.
You hate
Because
your
you're talking shit
eyeballs
about my
because
family.
they're
Fuck
black.
you, nigga. I didn't make up not being African, nigga. My family told me I wasn't.
Yeah,
It's not my
your
fault.
family
Fuck
told
you.
you
So
that
they
If
made
you're
it
an
up.
African slave,
nigga.
live it. I'm not,
So
nigga.
your family made it up.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
family
so
made it
it's
up.
so it's what I ride with.
Can you
I'm
read
not
the
gonna
screen?
fucking go against what
Can
my
you read the
mama taught
screen?
me, nigga. Fuck
Can you
you.
read the screen?
Hey, go
Like
down
you
with the
gonna,
ship
like your
then,
bitch
nigga.
sold out ass is gonna make me change what my mama learned me, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey,
Drown
your
with the ship.
mama
No,
love
hey,
African.
Shit, fuck
Your
you.
mama love
I am what
African
my mama
American
told me I is,
Mandingo.
nigga.
I don't fuck
You love
men. I'm
African
good.
American Mandingo. That's what your mama love.
If your mama told you you're African, I ain't mad about that. Do I ever
is.
tell you what you
African
are?
American too.
We don't give a fuck
I
what you
don't
mad
care if
about,
you're
nigga.
African,
You
nigga.
think we
I
really
don't
care
care
about
what you are.
That nigga having
But
a
I
my
care what
African
I am,
American
nigga.
brother?
Be
That's
whatever you want
African
to be.
American aggression that you showing right now.
Be whatever you want
You
to
know that?
be.
That
Am
nigga,
I mad that y'all is Africans?
Yeah, you
I'm not
mad than a
mad. If
motherfucker.
you're
You been crying the
African,
whole
God
time you
bless
been up
you,
here.
nigga. What's
Yo,
that?
now to see, you gonna let this nigga have a whole meltdown, bro?
Nah, y'all are the ones having a meltdown. Y'all are mad I'm not African. Why you so mad I'm not African?
Hey, so your name not a coincidence now? Your name
Nah,
not.
I'm confused. I'm confused. You said you were from Natchez?
I'm a
Sioux.
lot of
You from
different things.
Mississippi?
He from the pseudo tribe.
I'm a
How
lot of
you get
different
the
things.
what? How?
I'm a lot of different things.
He from the
So
lot of
you,
different tribes.
so you know what devils have mile is? You know what that is?
What's that?
Do you know what the devil's half mile is?
Is that in Mississippi?
It's in Natchez.
So that should let you know he don't know what it is.
That's in Natchez, Mississippi. It was
The
a really
Natchez
big
weren't
thing
just
down
in
there.
one state, nigga.
No, Natchez,
Jesus Christ,
Mississippi
y'all
is a
are slow.
place.
You think the Natchez
That's where
was
they
just?
were. No, you would.
You
I mean,
think the
come on,
Natchez was
bruh.
just in one fucking city in Mississippi?
No, I know
nigga,
that
really?
you're not Natchez. I know that.
Good, but fine with you. I'm Natchitoches, Natchez.
You're
Nigga,
not.
shut the fuck up. Do you know
And then
what
you name all
Natchitoches
of these.
is?
And then why
You
you
know
talking
what
to me like a
Natchitoches
child,
is?
man? Why you so immature?
Do you know what
Huh?
Natchitoches is? Shut up, nigga. Trying to tell a
No, I
nigga
don't.
who
Tell
he
me
is.
about it.
You
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
bitch,
tell you
nigga.
because you're lying.
What
And you
kind of
talk.
faggot tries to tell another man what he is? Guess what, homeboy? I'm not telling you what you are. I don't even give a fuck. Why you
What
such
kind of
a
man
faggot to care
called
what I
men
am?
bitches?
I don't
I mean,
care what you
where you
are.
from?
That
Whatever
nigga
Where
you
you
on the
are,
from?
internet.
nigga, be happy in that,
You know
nigga.
he ain't
I mean,
doing
where
this
you
in the
from,
Because
good.
bro?
you fucking faggot want to know what I am.
He ain't doing this
Tell me
on
No,
his
what I am. What
reg.
are you, nigga?
you black.
What are
You're
you?
an African
What are
You
American.
don't
you,
do
you
this to the
faggot
niggas on the
nigga? Other than a
reservation.
American
nosy,
African. I like.
Karen faggot, nosy ass nigga, can't mind his own business, nigga. What are you, nigga?
You hear me? Am I louder?
What are you? Nah, that same nigga. Why can't I ask
Yo,
him? What is
hold on,
he?
chill out.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
hear
chill
What
you.
is
out.
he? Can I ask?
Chill out. Oh, my bad. Tech. My bad.
That nigga had a
Yo,
What is he?
hold on.
Can I
Yo,
ask?
OG, stop for 2 seconds, man. Take a breath, man. Hold on, man. Yo, does my mic sound louder now or sound the same? What happened?
Sound about the same.
No, it sound about the same.
Yo, not to see. You let this nigga have
Yeah,
a
nah, Denise, that ain't Ebonics. We don't call it that no more. It's called African American Vernacular English.
correct.
So that's what he's speaking. African American Vernacular English. It's crazy.
Or Ave, like this chick taught me. He said it's Ave. Okay, that sounds neat. Ebonics got destroyed in the mainstream, but it is what it is. A Natchez Indian
That
from
nigga
Mississippi.
African American, bro.
I don't know how all of those Indians didn't get put off their land.
Nah, fuck that. That nigga said he from the Sioux tribe. That nigga
And the Sioux tribe.
That nigga Sute said, "You mean dope? You from the Sioux dope?"
I didn't hear that. That was hilarious.
Yo, he called that African American.
I mean, the Sioux, that's a Plains Indian tribe. They Plains Indians. Those are the ones the
You
buffalo
don't know what
killers
you're
and shit.
talking about, brother.
The Sioux are Plains Indians.
Nobody
But I
know
know
what
there
they
were
You
some
don't
that
know what
live
you're
further
talking
inland.
about. I could
I
tell
said I
you
do
if you
know
want to
some that
know.
live further
But y'all
inland.
just
I do know
talk
there
like
were
a
some.
bunch of
man,
bitches
turn this
in a
nigga mic
I
back
mean,
down.
why you saying bitches and stuff? Just talk, bro. Ain't
Because you
nobody
act
calling
like
you no bitch.
women. I can tell
Dude,
you
don't
if you shut
even
up.
act
But
like
you won't shut
women.
up. Cackling hens in the
nigga,
beauty
bro.
parlor.
Act like
I can
women,
tell you what
dude.
the Sioux are if you'll shut up. You don't want to know.
I ain't
You
this
just
nigga,
want to
bro.
I
cackle.
said go ahead, but you ain't gonna be calling me no bitch
Okay,
and shit.
stop being.
I ain't
Go shut
called you
up.
one.
Go be a bitch, and then you won't get called one. Nigga.
Dude, come on, bro.
Stop being
I
a bitch.
mean, nah, I'm done. I can't talk to people like that,
Good.
dude.
Get
They
him off of
upset
here.
me.
He's a bitch. You can't
Your
shut
Dude,
mama
up.
I'll fuck
bitch.
you up in real life,
Yeah.
cuz.
Shut
Don't
up
ever
and
Your
talk to
leave
me
me
mama
like
bitch.
that.
alone.
Your mama bitch.
I don't like playing like that. Yeah, that's just
It ain't my
ridiculous, man. Niggas will fuck you up in real life, bro. For real,
wouldn't
Shaq.
do shit, nigga. You wouldn't do
In
a
real life.
goddamn
Mama a
thing.
bitch.
Now you wouldn't talk to me
I'll
like that.
slap you out to the
She got
1
African American
nigga.
Man,
tattoos.
that's so gay. Why would you
Nigga,
why would a
I
man
have
sister
talk
a
never
like
bitch
looked
that
at
too.
you like a
online?
faggot, nigga. You don't know me, nigga.
Hey, why
My
you
brother
You
keep
right.
Steve
That's
Clip
when
out
you're
here,
talking to
nigga.
y'all.
You
this
wouldn't
nigga
do
on
shit to
Obama
me,
phone? That's
nigga.
why we
You
can't hear
wouldn't
that
do
nigga. That
shit
nigga
to
live
me,
in the
nigga.
projects, yo.
You
Yeah,
get
man,
knocked
turn that
out
nigga
like
Mike back on
a fucking
default,
lunch
man.
meat, nigga.
Turn that nigga down.
Shut up, talking tough. You a bitch.
Get
That's why I
that
called
nigga
you
on that
that.
lame ass phone.
I knew you was a
That
bitch,
nigga
nigga.
said turn
Shut
his
up.
microphone back on default. That nigga live in the projects, bro.
Couldn't even hear your bitch ass nigga till he
I
turned that
actually,
shit.
I fell off for a minute, but I wanted to hear him debunk the bearing straight. Show him,
Oh
show us where
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on,
from.
that's
let me
not
put that
gonna
back on the
happen.
screen. Let me put that back
I
on the
already
screen.
told you what he gonna do. He gonna bring up a article for the coastal route and
Yeah.
misrepresent it, misinterpret it.
As soon as he hears somebody breathing, he's gonna say y'all interrupting him, and he's just gonna get distracted. Like,
Now, can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
wild. And then like you so quick to call a nigga a bitch and shit, and you
Oh, he
guys coming
ran,
off like
yo.
a girl.
Y'all done made that nigga
You
run.
coming off like a little girl, just
Crispin
going
came back and that nigga
crazy.
ran, bro. Nah, fuck that. That nigga ran, bro. Chris
Yo,
get back on the panel. He heard Chris' voice and he left, bro.
he
Soon
heard
as
Chris footsteps.
I said that nigga live in the projects, that nigga got off camera, bro. I know goddamn Project Walls. That's why his voice was so loud because
You
the
from
concrete bricks,
Shit
they
was
hold
echoing through that goddamn couch.
hell
Brick.
yeah.
all them clans with European names, McClare or whatever. You got Scottish names and all types of shit, and this your clan. It's amazing how these people were able to avoid slavery yet have all these white folks' names. It's amazing.
That Negro said that he ain't African American, nigga. He fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Motherfucker.
Yo, you ever notice they be angry, man? Like,
That nigga was pissed off. So yo, not to see, you said you played the video.
That nigga said, I don't even know why I'm angry.
Yeah, I mean, come on, he sound like a child. I don't know why I'm married. I'll smack the shit out of my son. He
why
says
you
some
so
shit like
mad?
that.
Like, I
My
don't even
coach
know.
this as why he so mad. He said, I don't
I
even
don't
know.
know.
What the fuck?
Yo, you can't make this shit up, man. A time to this history comes up here like, oh, my genealogy this, my genealogy that. We ask him to you know, show us what he talking about. Oh, nah, it's personal. You can't. That's weird. No, it's weird to make a claim you
1500,
don't have the evidence.
1500s in goddamn Haiti. Who?
Yeah, then when I ask him what language, he's asking me, well, you should know. You know history. Like, what?
God. I mean, how is that possible? That you're a black person from Haiti and your family been there since the 1500s. All that shit that went on in Haiti. You know, like the revolution didn't happen. Like people didn't die by it. They brought niggas in by the boatload. Well into the 18th century. Still by the boatload. Haiti
Not
had more slaves than anywhere. They imported more than any other place.
You see Shah Son comment in the chat. You want to see us pull up a source talking about Native Americans or Indians? African Americans talking about Indians? That's what you want?
I mean, how come we can't find this stuff in the 1700s and 1800s about people that look like us saying that they're the original Sioux Indians, or I'm sorry, the Sioux Nation? Why we can't see that? And why is every time we ask them a logical question or a direct question, they start filibustering? You don't tell me how I look. I didn't ask you that. I didn't tell you how you look. I asked you, who do you look like? Because these are obviously two different people groups here. It's evident. I don't get it. Then they start crying like bitches. I hate these niggas. I hate them. I hate them. I hate these bitch ass niggas. I'm sorry. I just
He
hate them.
said if he was in a prison ride, then he would have been siding with us. So I know I've heard Native Americans that's been locked up say that they went with the white boys because they couldn't make they couldn't distinguish the difference. They look just like them white boys that's in there. So or at least closer to him than a nigga. So I don't know. I don't know how he's saying he an Indian, but siding with the African Americans if he was in a ride.
Bro, I just hate him. I hate all of them. I hate all of them. He know damn well in the military, he ain't put down on his car in his when he put down ethnicity, he ain't put down no damn indigenous. They would have looked at him and laughed. They'd have looked at the nigga and laughed. They'd have like, man, get your ass out of here. You African American. Check. They'd have did it for him. Like, check.
Why did this
We ain't
shit
gonna
out?
bring stupidity up in here.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got away with that. No, you wouldn't have.
And he said his family taught him that, so he should have put down Indian or Native American on the shit. If your family taught you that, you already know that shit before you went into the service.
Y'all always notice that their family taught them this shit. Not a book, not no DNA, not no history. Their family told them that. My family told me Santa Claus existed. That don't mean it's true.
That don't mean it's
They don't
true.
want to deal with no history. They don't want to deal with nothing. So when you start asking them logical questions, they get trapped. And for some odd reason, they get triggered. Don't worry, I'm gonna get triggered before you will. You're an asshole. I hate you. There you go.
Let me
Your family that told your ass that so and so was your daddy half the time. That shit be a motherfucking lie.
Let me address this comment real quick. He said, "Show us."
No, Nat. Show us where the Bering Strait been debunked at. They be making these claims. I want to see that.
So he want to see a slave narrative where they mention Indians, right? So this is an interview from a man named Matthew Tubby. It was done by Zadie B. Bland, July 22nd, 1937, right? So Matthew May Tubby, colored, from Oklahoma, Oberlin Indian Territory, right? He says his father was born in Indian Territory. Other information about father, one half Choctaw, and he's a wood iron worker. His mother was born in South Carolina. Let me just read this to him. It says, if I can remember right as I was born, March 3rd, 1889, in a little town in Indian Territory named Oberlin. My father and grandfather were both born there or near there. My mother was born in North Carolina, and my grandmother was a native of Africa. One of the very first things I can remember was a little old lady sitting in the chimney corner and sometimes being very sad, even crying when she would tell us about her childhood home. She was over 100 years old, my mother said. I cannot remember how they got them into a ship, but my great-grandfather and 3 girls and 1 boy were brought over in a ship in southern coast of Texas and sold as slaves. An Indian getting my grandmother when she was quite a young girl. Right? She grew up. My grandfather liked her and wanted her for his squaw, and so on and so on. She was bought for him by his father, and they had a long ceremony under the council tree, and she was declared free so that she could marry into the Choctaw tribe. And there's more to the story, but so we see African and Indians mixing. Right, being enslaved by Africans.
Wait a minute. He didn't believe Africans and Indians were mixing.
No. I think he just asked him just to put it out there because I showed the goalposts earlier.
Just to move the goalposts.
Nah, Shah. He understands he's an African American. He knows that.
No, I thought you were talking about that OG Fishbone.
Oh yeah, no.
I like to call him OG. Need to learn how to read more. Y'all remember OG Read More? The cat on Saturday mornings. I call these niggas OG I call him OG need to learn how to read more.
This smoke signal. He's saying, look, man, that Dr. Seuss ass fairy tale, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, man. This is an interview from somebody. You gotta come up here and say and prove that it's not. All right, let's see. All right.
Please don't bring no more. Please don't bring no more coons up here. Please don't bring them up here.
I'm about to end this soon, so
He not coming up here. He not coming up here because he ain't finna let you drag him no more and prove that he's still.
He know not to play with me.
You don't know more of that shit.
Out of everybody, he know not to play with me. I'm telling you right there. They call him Smoke Hawkins because of me. Like, me and Cujo. I can't take all the credit.
Yo, I killed that nigga original one, yo. He can't get around shit I posted today. I'm gonna lay off on him tomorrow.
Does he even respond in the comments?
Nah, he does, but he been ignoring these motherfuckers I've been dropping today. That's the reason that I did it, because I looked at his motherfucking comment. He was talking shit. Motherfucker gonna ask you where the evidence at. Okay, motherfucker. He was like, who brought these blacks to New Amsterdam in 1643? Slave manifest, please. Okay, you bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna hit you with it. I'm gonna hit you with this evidence. Here you go, motherfucker. That's why I hit him with the first one 17 hours ago. Dumbass niggas. Niggas don't fucking read, bro. Nigga, that's how you get motherfuckers like these. That's why they ain't got no goddamn education. You talking about he got a B in chemistry, nigga. We ain't in the 7th grade, motherfucker.
Y'all want to say something before I get up out of here? I gotta get up early. I've been on here 7 hours. About
You
that
gotta
time.
get up early, nigga. Yeah, you run now. You running. Let me go play that guy. You just tell the truth. You just don't want to get caught lacking tonight.
Nah, that's a fact. You ain't gonna catch me up.
Yeah. That's all.
You don't let shit die. You don't let shit go.
As long as you learn from your mistake, you know what I'm saying?
Don't worry. I'm gonna get you back, man. I'm gonna get you some way, somehow. Just know.
Me slipping, bro.
I'm gonna catch you slipping on something. You don't gotta be snoring.
This was gonna be some shit. You know, these niggas like to misrepresent. They read these titles and then don't read the article, and then they misrepresent it. It's just talking about the coastal route.
They talk about the
coastal route that the first American. Yeah. See, they see shit like that. First Americans may not have came over the Bering Land Bridge after all. Then they say shit
They
like,
get dumb.
"Oh, the Bering Strait theory is debunked."
Yeah.
I know that's what he gonna do because Native Americans be over on TikTok. They be over there on TikTok doing the same shit like the real Native Americans. They be saying the same shit them niggas be saying. Like, we always been here. Be like, bro, y'all niggas giving them ammo to say the same shit y'all saying. If you can't, if they can't say it, why the fuck you think you can say it?
Word.
Listen, brother. I'm part of the suit.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna start calling them niggas. All the motherfuckers, they part of the
Black
suit.
Friday savings at Mavis Tires and Brakes. Right now.
The bottom line is this. They're dumb. I don't respect any of them. They're self-hating and they're dangerous. Right? So tomorrow on Morning Coffee, I'm going to be on the phone with a counselor discussing the African freedmen that were part of the 5 civilized tribes. And he's going to talk a lot about that history. I spoke with him earlier today after I ended my show. And I'm going to end this shit. I don't like people who are very disingenuous with scholarship. Sean been doing this shit for a long time. Nat, Cujo, everybody been on here studying, putting in time and work. And I'm not going to continue to let these dumbasses come around and just sit up there and destroy and tear down the whole community with their bullshit. And every time they get called on the carpet, they start acting like OG need to learn how to read more, or acting like Smoke Hawkins, or acting like what's his name, Project Patch. What was his name I was speaking to yesterday?
Oh,
like Project Patches, Smoke Patches. What's his name?
Something.
Pop.
I think
Southern Patches.
Nicotine patch. Like
Smoke Patch. Okay, yeah, something like that. I can't remember his name. Big Chief Toilet Paper. I don't know, but they don't have any scholarship. When you ask them logical questions, they give you illogical statements. They don't even try to answer the shit. All right. I want everybody on TikTok. I'm gonna get on TikTok now. I'm gonna just continue to act the same way and tell them you're fucking stupid. You're just fucking dumb. You can't place yourself here in the Americas at 1100 BCE. You can't. These motherfuckers were still in the Stone Age. Africa had well evolved into the Bronze Age by then. We were already in the Bronze Age, molding and sculpting. We were doing all masonry. We was doing all that. Y'all niggas was living in teepees. Are y'all serious? Clovis culture and all that other bullshit. You don't eat buffalo. You don't do none of the practices. Y'all just sit on TikTok and beg for likes and views.
Nah, Chris, they eat buffalo wings. What are you talking about?
Hey, did y'all hear Aboriginal Power on his show say, he told me live on air, and I've been meaning to go live about this. This Negro said that Thanksgiving is an Aboriginal holiday.
Yeah.
He told me that live on air. Man, I wanted to throw him to the turnbuckle and clothesline his ass.
It's crazy because that's not even how like the holiday goes. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like it was never an Indian thing.
No, it wasn't.
It was the pilgrims.
Yeah, I've been trying to get that nigga Lord Natural to take a debate, man. Nigga acting like he's scared and shit. I know he be over there on your channel.
Liquid of Yahweh.
Yeah, that nigga naturalism, whatever you want to call it. So
Lotion of Yahweh or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, real. Chris be having the craziest names for this dude.
Bro, I'm telling you, I can only remember smart people's names. I'm serious. I cannot remember.
Y'all are crazy.
I
With
can't
that,
remember dumb people's names.
With that, I gotta get it back. I gotta be up 6:30.
Right.
Y'all have a blessed night. Be safe. I appreciate
Nectar of Yahweh.
I appreciate everybody pulling up, sticking around, joining the conversation. Like, share, and subscribe, man. We out of here.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.